Yeah, we got DDO dropped. I gotta turn my lights on. I gotta turn the lights on because I don't have them on because I'm just hanging out here in the dark. That's what I was doing. It's kind of nice, actually. Just like live in darkness. But like, you're not supposed to do that all the time. You're supposed to sometimes not do that. I'm also gonna be honest. There are not as many people. I'm gonna go look at this.
Hello, Strontium.
Yo, what's up?
Brian here.
Yo, what's up, Brian? How you doing? No lag? I'm hoping.
Hey, Strim, is there a way to turn off combat music specifically?
No, that'd be kind of cool if there was. I want to look at this. Because you have some people getting their 400,000 Reaper XP, which is very cool. And you have some people doing favor. There's not as many people above the 5,000 favor threshold that I would have thought. Which is interesting. I really thought there would have been more people. But that being said, you got people hitting that 400,000 Reaper XP mark already, which is kind of crazy. Already kind of landing it so fast within the first few days. I don't know if anyone's going to be pushing for high scores this league, but that's still very, very cool. You got Black, Wolfstar, Sunsoar, and Chuckin Norris at the top here, which is, you know, very cool. I mean, top 10, Huge, Lardalon, Chopino, Pike, Obamacare, Nico, all working on it. You have a couple people who are probably going to have their names be changed by Sandstone Games or just removed from the leaderboard. Like Zebra Diddler is probably getting removed from the leaderboard. So I hope they don't care about that. And probably also Hardcore Servers Can Suck My Bum. They'll also probably get removed from the leaderboard. So yeah. For those of you that don't know, SSG does straight up just remove people from the leaderboard if their names are bad. So yeah. It's probably going to happen, which is kind of funny. Fortunately for me, I'm not on this leaderboard anywhere yet. But I will be. Yeah, so we're hopefully today's going to have no lag. Hello, everybody. Welcome to lagging in the video game on live in the computer. I am StreamTom, and yesterday I was doing some DDO, and it was brutal. It was unplayable, it wasn't fun, it wasn't enjoyable. And so I took a bit of a break to go play Baldur's Gate 3. I finished the video game. I gave my thoughts at the end of it, but overall, I give it like an 8, maybe an 8.5 out of 10. And if it's on sale, you should definitely buy it and play it if you want to spend 100 hours playing a video game. But that game was also frustrating. And so I just needed to decompress afterwards and just kind of like relax and just chill. But we're back into it today. I'm going to be continuing on the train going towards 5,000 favor as I go up. You don't have to do that this season. There's no reason to do 5,000 favor. I just kind of wanted to. And so I am. We're at 2280. Probably going to hit the leaderboard today. And I have a lot of things to get done. So that's what we're going to do. Some people have been asking me, but StreamTom, what game are you going to play now after stream if it's not going to be Baldur's Gate? I watched the whole thing, every bit of your playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. It was really cool. Man, even though you got really mad, what's next? I don't know yet. I'm still working on that. It's not true. I do know, but I don't want to tell you. It's a secret. I also wish I was less congested all day, every day, but it is what it is. I am who I am. DD2? Is that DDR2 or DDO2? DDO2 would be great. Baldur's Gate, obviously. Actually, unironically, yeah. I did go to start up a new file in Baldur's Gate 3 after I finished to replay it, but not as a paladin with a different experience. And then I was like, you know what? Screw this. And I decided to uninstall the game. So I uninstalled Baldur's Gate 3 in a fit of rage. And so instead, I started playing Dragon's Dogma, which is a video game some people have played, because a lot of people saw the trailer for Dragon's Dogma 2 and were like, and started freaking out about it. And I watched the trailer. I watched the Capcom live thing, and I saw people losing their minds in the Twitch chat, and I was like, wow, this looks kind of whatever. And I own Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, so I was like, oh, I'll play that, sure. So I decided to put it on my computer, and I learned two things. One, I didn't realize it was a like 13-year-old video game. Like it came out in 2012, and you tell instantly. It has 2012 graphics, and yeah, it is. Immediately, it just hits you right in the face with these characters are. This is the best they could muster at the time. Now that being said, it's not like the graphics are super important, right? Like, you know, if a friend came up to me and said, "Hey, dude, do you want to like go play Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers on PlayStation 2?" I'd be like, "Yeah, of course I want to do that. That sounds awesome." You know, I'm not in it for the graphics. I'm in it because it's like a fun video game. And here's what I will say. I played Dragon's Dogma for, I want to say an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I'm going to go check on Steam. I played for, never mind, 2.5 hours. I played for 2.5 hours in the game. And I got to say, it has one of the best openings of any video game I have ever played in my entire life. So if you've never played Dragon's Dogma, here's how the game opens, okay? You wake up as some guy, and they're like, "We gotta go!" And you just have to start fighting your way through waves of monsters, and they teach you all the game mechanics through like cool, fun combats and fights. They don't waste your time at all. There's no cutscenes. There's barely any dialogue. It's just like, "We gotta go. The city's under a siege. There's demons. Go fight them." And you fight a bunch of stuff. You would have a really cool boss fight. And then after you do the really cool boss fight intro, all that stuff, then you get into the RPG elements of the game, and it slows down a little bit. And it's great. I couldn't believe it because it like literally there's no intro cutscene. I'm so used to every video game having an intro cutscene when you turn it on. And instead, when you turn the game on, you click new start, it just gives you like a quick line of text on screen, and then you're like a dude getting up off the ground, and some guy's like, "Quick, we gotta go," and you gotta start fighting people. Like there's none of that. Literally no cutscenes. It was great. It was all action. It was very satisfying. It was very fun. And then I had fun for the next 2.5 hours. It's really hard. Yeah. It was also really hard, too. It is a surprisingly difficult game. So, it's refreshing, actually, that you have to think about what's going on, so it's good. And it doesn't feel, like, unfair, either, which I also liked. It was, like, a lot of video games will be hard in the sense that they're just, like, monsters are damage sponges, or, like, you can't tell, or, like, it's too fast or something else like that. And in this one, it was just fun. I don't know. All of it. Delete. I'm doing 3-0, by the way. Alright, there's a pretty complex AI system for your helpers. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, your pawns. Finally awake here in Dragon's talking about Todd Howard. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, I don't know if it was pretty complex. It gives me 3 buttons. Either I can tell them to attack, to come to me, or to help me. And those are my only options right now for followers. The system seems complicated. So far, the hardest part about it is simply just the inventory system. It's a lot of old menus that are not very well designed. And so, like, accessing different elements of the menu, instead of just making it like a linear menu, like instead of doing something like a file system, you know, where you know, I have like all my items and categories. Instead, it's like pictures, but it's nested boxes that you have to click on, and it's really easy to accidentally use stuff or change stuff. And swapping items between your companions is really annoying. It'll let you set your higher AI. There's a chair. You have to find it at an inn. Oh yeah, I never got to go to the inn because I went to town. Oh my god, it's so good. I went into town and I was like, oh, I gotta rest because they tell you that to get your health back, you have to rest. So go into the town, and I go to rest, and literally the person's like, okay, yeah, sounds great. And then as you're resting, your character goes to lie down. The camp gets attacked by a Hydra, and I was like, sorry, no rest time. Fight the Hydra. Great video game. It was honestly great. Yep. Welcome. Yes. Nice. We got a full party. Let's go. That was fast. That was fast. Nice. I literally opened up a group for Threnal, all of it, and we got a fast group. Woo! Has anyone never done Threnal? Gotta ask. If I understand how it works, at the very least, not well documented. It's pure conjecture based on my personal belief. I believe the pawns AI gets a lot better the older they are. Is that description from the game? Because that sounds like description from the game, or from some video gamer on a website. Oh my god. Or more like my AI sucks. I'm like casting spells at all the wrong time. They're supposed to learn? They do. They do learn. Yeah, they do learn. When you do fights and stuff, they'll be like, oh, I know better how to fight this monster. I know what to do. And then I fought a monster another time, and one of my characters like dodged out of the way of an attack, which was kind of cool. Aren't too bad, but have beholders and dogs and traps. Oh, we got a robot! Nice! Alright, west first. I'll warn you before anything dangerous. Yo, what's up, D&D geek? How you doing? Anyway, I just wanted to share my experience. It was a lot of fun immediately and right away, and I like that. It isn't very often that you start playing a video game and it is immediately fun. So yeah, it was a good experience.
It seems less like a new project.
It sounds like a really stupid thing to say, like, oh yeah, I had a fun experience immediately, and that's uncommon. But yeah, it's weird. Usually when you play a video game, it's like, hey, here's like the 6 hours or so of cutscenes or dialogue or whatever it is before you actually get into the meat of it. And it was like, nah, just go for it. The only thing I will say that I didn't like about the whole experience was that at the beginning, for whatever reason, they didn't have any music playing. I don't know if it was because my game was broken or something, but the music wasn't loading at the beginning, which was kind of annoying. But then after that, it got a lot better, so. Oh, can I get you, spider? Yeah, overall, good time. I'm excited to be done. Baldur's Gate 3, not a bad game. Just when you get to 100 hours on something, I don't know, I just have this desire to be finished and to no longer be doing the thing I was doing. I was just done with it, you know? I was just done with it. Ultra modded graphics showcase. April 2020. Ultra modded graphics, eh? Alright, we need a Durward volunteer.
The air is dusty.
In general, I don't even think the graphics look that bad. It was just like noticeably not good, if that makes sense. Like, I think it was more like the shock immediately of like, oh right, this video game came out in 2012. I think that was the bigger thing. It wasn't like the graphics are like necessarily bad. It was just the shock of the game said 2017 on it, and I was like, oh, this game came out in 2017 because that's what it says on Steam. I didn't know, and then you get in and it says 2017/2012, and I was like, oh, 2017/2012. Ew. Got all that. It's okay. I fixed it. I deleted some mods, and then it was fine. Apparently, it was just I had a text mod that was out of date, and that fixed the problem. It wasn't actually a bug. It was a mod problem that I had. I just reinstalled it and it was fixed. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So when it comes to the oop, I just kill these. There we go. When it comes to like that bug, that was entirely on me. It was mostly because I had a text mod that basically just showed companion approval and disapproval of certain statements, because I was mostly just curious about, like, you know, getting a better sense or gauge of how the companions think about certain things. It helps out a lot. It's not something that you need in all these video games, but you know, it's nice to know. And yeah, I wanted to use that. All right, we need somebody to babysit Durward.
You noticed footprints leading towards the door.
All right, someone babysit Durward, please. Okay, we are babysitting Durward. That is good. Because we're gonna go pretty fast killing stuff, but it is important that we get him babysat. Because you can't just let Durward stay catch up. He only has like 80 hit points, so you have to just keep him like a room behind. I wish there was something. Oh no! Mood was slain by Dartak the Beholder. Rip, dude. That sucks. Any deaths on this character? I only have 2 lives because I am not high enough level to get 3, but I will get 3 eventually. I'm currently doing Threnal. Everybody loves Threnal. Well, some people probably actually genuinely like Threnal. I don't know who those people are, but I'm sure they're out there. They exist. Chain lightning, baby. Also in here, there's some ice cleansers that can be dangerous. Not in this one, but in the next version. And yeah, you want to make sure you have fire shield for that. Dude, this artificer does so much damage. Or this repeating crossbow rogue. The thing about repeating crossbow rogue is it actually is very strong because of all the sneak attack damage that you get to pick up. So it is a lot better than you would think. You just take some artificer so that way you can get all the free crossbow feats and the proficiencies early. But repeating crossbow rogue is very, very strong and is definitely something I would recommend. On top of playing just generally our general rogue. Or sorry, not rogue, a great crossbow. Great crossbow is cool because you get a bunch of sneak attack dice, but you get 3 times the sneak attack dice per hit. Or like per button press, which is pretty good. Okay, should be safe. Should be safe. Nice, we got him. Favorite quest chain? My favorite quest chain? I don't know. He is slow. It's not this one. Tell you that much. I used to run Threnal all the time. Because back in the day, that was all you could run. Yeah. Only one more escort, at least. We're good. It's only one more escort quest, so we're almost there. I'm trying to think, what's a good quest chain? What would be a favorite? Things that fit. I'll give you things that definitely fit in my top list of quest chains. I did my quest pack tier list a while ago, but I've always liked Tangleroot Gorge because I like the concept behind it. Again, if you look at just the raw gameplay elements of going in and out of the dungeon repeatedly, I am totally understanding as to why people don't like it. It is not a mystery to me. It's a lot of repetition. I get it. I totally understand. I like the story element that it gives you. The game says you are not powerful enough to take down this whole army of hobgoblins. Like, none of us are powerful enough. So the solution is to use a different style of warfare, to literally use, you know, skirmish tactics and to make multiple small offensives as you go in. And the dungeon changes as you go. I think that's a really cool concept. Maybe they could have executed it a little bit better, or maybe it feels fatiguing when you do, like, you know... Back in the day, it was a much bigger ordeal. Getting Tangleroot done was a 2-hour venture that you would usually take you, like, multiple play sessions to get done. Whereas nowadays, you get the whole thing done in 25 minutes. And so you can definitely see the fatigue coming through it. So I do understand that. Or why people would feel differently about that one. But I personally do like it for the reasons that I stated before. So yeah. House J Madness Chain is pretty good. I really like the Peril of the Planar Eyes quests. I think they're really well done. So they definitely did a good job there. Whee! So yeah, they're all pretty good. Yeah, it looks like I play double D's again. I mean, I'm playing it right now, so that way when Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, I'll be able to play it as well. Not saying I necessarily need to play Double D, but maybe I will. Is that what people call it? Is that what the kids call Dragon's Dogma? They call it Double D? To make sure I understand the lingo, you know? The terminology. But yeah. It looks like also the one that they showcased, the second one, does look pretty cool. So, you know, that's exciting. Was this bard giving me buffs? Yo, that's very kind. Thanks, board. Is this a melee bard? They are... Oh, yeah, they're all melee. Oh, yeah. Melee bard.
An unnaturally icy draft swirls up from the stairs.
You can't kill me. Even though it was a champ. That champ ice flenser hitting me with a polar ray, that could have been scary. I do have fire shield hot on, so I don't think I would have taken that much damage, but I might have. I don't know. Could have been dangerous. Innovation is one? Probably not. I'm not sure. So I will say this. I kind of do like the fact that the game doesn't give you hints as to where to go in terms of like on the map, if that makes sense. So it doesn't just draw stuff on the mini map, be like, go here, go here, go here. Instead, the characters tell you in game where to go, and then if you can't figure it out, the pawns will be like, oh, hey, I heard that you can, like, I didn't know where to get this moonflower, and the pawns were like, hey, I think the flower grows near the coast. We should check there. And I was like, oh, that's a great idea, pawn. And then I went to the coast, and there the flowers were. So, like, I don't know. I think that the AI system is way better than I would have thought, for sure. It was just interesting to see what they were going to, like, try to get me to do all the time. But yeah, overall, look good. Pretty good game. Pretty fun. I enjoyed myself with it. Gotta keep playing it. Apparently it's like 50 hours long or something, so I'll burn through that over the weekend. You like fire arisen? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe they do like fire. You don't know.
There is something disturbingly evil about this room.
Yo, this place is still laggy, dude. Oh, die. Nice. Okay, Threnal East next. Do not repeat Threnal West by accident. Yeah, don't repeat Threnal West by accident. It's a huge mistake. People make that mistake literally all the time. Please don't make that mistake. Also, I can't leave this place. My recall isn't working, so I'm just going to go up here. So yeah, you just want to make sure you don't leave this place. You have to hand in the quest and don't repeat it. It's very annoying that it does that to you. Because if you click repeat, then it doesn't unlock Threnal South because you're still on it. Didn't I make that mistake recently? I did it with Threnal East. I accidentally repeated Threnal East, which was the huge mistake. That was the big problem. Did I not get a loading screen? Excuse me? Did the game just put me in the dungeon with no loading screen? That's confusing. I've never seen that. Not never, but that's very rare that that happens. Well, it is what it is. Maybe the code is broken and they forgot to add in the loading screens. I don't know. We're all good. Everyone's good. A scorpion. Nice. Computer too fast? I mean, maybe. It just didn't even bring up the loading screen. It was bizarre. Yep, no traffic jams in Threnal. Nothing. You just go forward. mean, I'll run through the traps. I don't really care enough, but yeah. Oh, there's more traps, apparently. Nice. The old minute 33 second. Alright. Renal quest. Get out of here. I can't recall for some reason. My recalls aren't working. Game thrown up a loading screen? Probably, yeah. Need someone to babysit the oil. Boop. Load all quests at once when you do the first one, so it might have already loaded. That's a great question. It might do that. I don't know. I just need somebody to babysit the coil.
The Denith men await ahead. They seem eager to go with you to the Thrino library.
The Denith men wait ahead. They seem eager to. I mean, I can babysit these guys. That's fine.
And blowing through the excavation tunnels.
I can watch them. I can watch them. You basically have to stay a room behind because these guys, again, they're paper thin. They have like 15 hit points. They just can't take hits. So if they get into combat, one of the spells from one of these monsters will instantly kill all three of these guys. So you just can't go. That's all. You just have to keep them behind. So effectively, if you're on babysitting duty, you just have to keep them out of range. That's all it is. Betcha isn't Boston slang? What? Is it? It's not, isn't it? What do you don't know Boston slang? The people I would expect to know Boston slang, it wouldn't be you. Not saying you can't know that, just I wouldn't have that expectation. When we finish the quest, if people are about to jump or trap or something, finish create lag and get stuck people in trapped. I like that in black and blue. Yep. Yeah. You got to be paying attention to the quest finishing. The end of quest lag has been a lot bigger than normal on Hardcore League, and so yeah, you gotta be careful about that one. I wonder if it's because there's just more people finishing quests on the server. I'm not sure what causes that. Is this quest level 10? It is. Nice. I was thinking if you throw a buddy or an F in there. You fucking betcha, buddy. Is that how you do it? Am I now from Boston? Is that it? Application sent. Application accepted. Nice. There we go. I fit right in. Alrighty. Over here, boys. You have to talk to him again. When one person reaches it, they'd stop walking.
Coil shouts, the library door.
And then you have to talk to them again, and then they stop moving.
Open it. We'll hold fast
Okay.
here.
Nice.
The creature at the end of the hall guards his crown warily.
I don't think there's any beholders in this section. There's a breast monster, though. That would have been good to remember that was there. I'm not going to die to a rust monster because there's a good chance I will make my fortitude save, because my fortitude save is pretty big. However, it's not a 0% chance.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
And that's the terrifying part. Also, the Thrackhounds that are invisible. I hate that. God damn it. Yo, what's up, Inpigeons? How you doing? Welcome back to Stream Team for 9 months. Glad to have you here. You're doing very well. Appreciate the support. Welcome back. Oh, fudge. Okay. I didn't know that guy was up there. Oh, this is the problem with not having spot. With quests I'm not as familiar with. Like, I know I've done these quests a lot, but I don't remember the placement of every single dog. And the Thrackhounds are the scariest things, because they just hit you for 100 untyped. Yeah. Bad dog. Go away.
A brief clatter of machinery. But the noise
Oh,
eventually
store,
stopped.
no good.
Oil
Door is
stopped.
still locked.
It's no good. The door is still locked.
Again, the reason why I like the DM text here is because it just sounds like a real human being. I can just imagine somebody, like a DM sitting at a table going like, it's no good, the door's still locked. Like somebody clearly reading the script. I know that people hate the DM narration in here because they're like, it sounds like they're just reading the script. It's like, yeah, because that's how they did it in the 80s. Oh shit, third character today? Oh, I'm sorry, dude, that sucks. Oh yeah?
An ear-splitting crack shatters the air, followed by the rattling of rusty chains.
Nice.
Coyle shouts, "That's done it. Door's open."
That's on it. Doors open. I'm sorry to hear that your character died. That sucks, dude. So yeah. Sounds like Gary Gygax. This is Dave Arneson.
Level screams by the sovereign host. Fostil hisses as the final blow lands. This isn't finished.
This isn't finished. Oh shit. Free me. End of quest lag. Free me. Honestly, the XP here is not bad. That was like almost 20,000. That's pretty good. And he was an artificer and killed by a trap. You hate to see that. This is one of the reasons why I tell people that are, if they're not as familiar with traps or get stuck in traps sometimes, is to play Dark Hunter. Because Dark Hunter takes half damage from traps, which makes it a lot safer. Because if you're not 100% certain where every trap in the game is, you don't have to be. Because if you accidentally blunder into one, you don't die to the trap. Because you just take half damage from it. That's really the key there. What's up, McStorak? How you doing? And then you have high reflex saves as well. And evasion. Oh, well, I know you don't get evasion, but whatever. And now we just fight these things for hours. Ah! This is the worst quest in the game. By a mile. Yeah, what's going on? How you doing, Dornak? How's it hanging? Are you going to be logging in to do more Reaper mode leveling today? Or are you going to be AFKing through more Blights today? I AFK'd through 2 more Blights this morning while I was doing other stuff. Yep. Ass summoned? Yeah. And about a new build? Oh yeah, well, you have a good amount of money now. Yeah, so I figured out the problem. It was because the file that I downloaded is an OGG file, and the actual game won't interpret the OGG file, even though I can on the computer. So I just have to convert the file to like a WAV or MP3, and then it'll work fine. That's why I wasn't playing. Yeah, it's 3 AM for me. At least it wasn't killed by my stupidity when swimming in the lava while Thornkin by accident. Oh, yeah, that'll get you. I'll get you. Yeah, when you're... Don't game when tired, you know? Or like, do game when tired, but play. That's when you play on the alt. That's when you're like, man, I want to play DDO, but I don't want to die, so you play the alt. Died at 32 in the early hours? Oh, no. That's sad. A level 32 died? You hate to see it. You know, this is a good time for some purging. Doing some purging. This is a good time to purge. I'm sorry, officers who've been offline for an entire week. Light beacon's 32, but Ipsum? Oh my god, I can't kick me out. I'm sorry. I won't kick me out. It is what it is. Alright. And the rest of the officers that have been offline for 2 days, it's like it is what it is. Sometimes it happens. Alright, we're doing a pretty big purge. So, congratulations, all of you guys. You're getting kicked out of the guild. Just do a little bit of purging, you know? I'm gonna keep the level 20s in here because they're level 20. They spent a lot of time already leveling. But like level 3, y'all come back later. You just ask for another re-invite. They don't mind. Lilu could keep you in here. It reminds me too much of the pain that I inflicted on another. Oh, Goro's on, right. Level 7. Nice, dude. Nice. He always plays at nighttime, and then he plays while watching the VODs. So, hi Goro, who's watching the VODs. I hope you're doing well. I'm watching. I know you. I remember. You can't escape me. Oh, Streamtom's not going to talk about me because you know I'm not in chat right now. Because why would he talk about me if I'm not physically there? Well, you know what? I can do anything I want. You can't tell me what to do, buddy. God, it feels so good to just purge all these people. Just feels great. What is the requirement for being purged? Not being online. Oh, someone joined mid-purge. God, so many people I'm purging. It feels so good. You know what? Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Anyone that's level 20, you get to stay. But everyone else, now get out. No. Because it's not a simple weapon. Purge over. To avoid being purged, don't log off. Here we go. Has it been kicked out already? Yeah, we're at 2 days. I'm about to witness me getting kicked out? Yeah, probably. Yep, that's how it works. Oh, kick Ipsum? He is a bum? I'm not kicking Ipsum, because I have to make him an officer again. That's really fucking irritating. Because then I'm going to play that other character, and then he's going to be like, yo, can I join in on Midsum? Also, I need to be an officer again. And then it's like, oh, I guess, yeah, oh, alright, fine, I guess I'll do, that's what I'll do. So, by the way, the secret of this quest, if you don't know how to solve this one, is you die. Don't do this on the hardcore, but on the regular servers, if you have to do this for some reason, you die, you wait until the quest is over, then you hit the shrine, and then kill everything. That's it. Then you can, like, do something else for 15 minutes. You can, like, you know, go vacuum something, do the dishes. You can twiddle your thumbs and just, like... So you can just do whatever you want. Yeah, vacuum the cat. It gets the fur out. Makes it faster. Yeah, here, Mephits of Lamania. Yeah, Threnal is not as bad anymore, especially since we're, like, super over-leveled, so we're just kind of, like, waiting on this to go through. I just wish there wasn't a 15-minute wait here. It's just kind of boring. There's not a lot going on. But I think I'm actually done all the 8s now. No, I didn't do Slave Lords. I forgot Faithful Departed. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta do Faithful Departed after this. Which is really full of traps. So, yeah. I don't really want to do Slave Lords. I'm also doing Slave Lords and Epics, so I'm not going to do Slave Lords and Heroics. I just don't care. Gotta do Faithful Departed after Threnal. I always forget that one. Back with another reincarnation question. Are the Iconics worth prioritizing? You can get them at the same time as Heroic Completionist. So some people will do that, where they will earn Heroic Completionist while doing it with Iconics to get all the Iconic past lives. Not every Iconic is created equal, but, like, if you like playing melees, Well, Asmar Scourge gives 2% double strike, so for 3 of them, you get 6% double strike. And that's really good considering it caps out at 100%. So that one's really, really, really good. Also, each Purple Dragonite past life you do gives you 3 PRR, which is also pretty good. Yeah, Tabaxi Trailblazer gives you saves versus traps, which is quite good. Yeah. Yeah, Keeper Sanctuary's a level 9, though, so I can go up to 13. I like Keeper Sanctuary. I wouldn't forget that. It's a great quest. It's a really, really good, solid adventure. So, like, for example, on my main character, or, like, my new main character, after I swapped over from the old one, I got Racial Completionist, and I'm like, okay, this is done, and I put it on the shelf. The new main character that I got, I did all the first past lives as Iconics, just to earn some Iconic points and stuff. Plus, also, you level faster from 15 to 30 than you do from 1 to 20. So, yeah. Deep Gnome gives you +3 illusion DCs if you like playing any type of illusionist. It's insane during the leveling process. If you get 3 Deep Gnome past lives, then every character that ever wants to use Greater Color Spray will just get it to land pretty much all the time. Alright, how much time do we have left? 5 minutes? Damn, dude. Time to cast spells. The rebuff. Cool. Oh, and the Paladin came and gave us prayer. Nice. Thanks, Paladin. Is Coil Lavelle still on his feet after all of this? Wow. Now just hang out and wait. 4.5 more minutes. Yo, prayer's really good. It's it's a luck bonus to saves. Like, with the Paladin, I'm at 41 reflex saves. This means that I'll be able to do the swim in Crucible no problem on this character as well, which will be nice. Because hopefully by, what do we do that? 17 or whatever? I think I'll probably do all of Giant Hold at 17. I'll have more DCs, and if there's a Cleric in party, I'll get Prayer and Holy Aura. Just need to have a single Cleric or Favorite Soul in party, which is pretty likely. Alright, let's wait some more. 3 minutes and 38 seconds. We're almost there. We're almost free. Yo, this guy gave me freedom of movement. Benefit of playing a Warforged, you don't really care too much about freedom of movement, because 9 times out of 10, you're immune to whatever it is. Freedom of movement is basically good for web. That's why it's good. It's good for web. Ooh, his prayer's luck and bonus and hero's morale. Oh, yeah, I got greater heroism. I'm not casting it currently. I'm using scrolls, because scrolls don't take up a spell slot, and they have the same effect. So that's why I'm using scrolls. I don't really care about spending the money, and the amount of time you spend on getting the scroll ready is like negligible. I'm also excited because when I take my level, I get Delayed Blast Fireball, and Delayed Blast Fireball is disgusting and does a lot of damage. We're so close to being done. I can feel it. I was showing it to a friend who doesn't play and appreciates cosmetics. They were like, ooh, that's dope. How much was it? Like, I played the 5th? Oh, yeah. You don't talk about that. That's why whenever whenever I show off a character in Path of Exile, and somebody's like, whoa, your character looks sick. That's cool. I'm like, yeah, you know, I bought some cosmetics. I'm like, oh, how much was it? I don't know if I can talk about that. Legally, I'll have to consult my lawyer. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, it's could be anything, really. It could be any number. I don't know. Yo, Coil's gonna make it through the end of this. That's sick. Oh, speaking of Stone Skin, I want to look like my character. Disable full overlay effects. Nice. I bought this cosmetic. I want to look like it. I wish the shield looked better. I need the Canis shields. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get a Canis shield on hardcore. Somebody might pull one if we do the raids, but yeah. That guy made his save against my 32 reflex? Wowzers. Oh, it's only 32 because I don't have Heighten yet. Right. I got Heighten at 20. That's probably fine. Yeah, the alchemical shield. It fits with the aesthetic because it's got some of the glow on it. It's not perfect, but it's the closest I can get. I don't know. What other shields would go with this? It's got to have like a good metallic shine. I do wish they had a shield instead of a greatsword or a great axe cosmetic, but you know, it is what it is. Think of it as donating Dito's longevity and getting free cosmetics with it. Yes, that's it. That's it. Well, that's why this one, like with the cosmetic pack, this is the supporter pack. It's specifically called a supporter pack because you have to know that this is not worth $80, and they know it's not worth $80, so they're like, give us your points, please. Oh, got him. Roasted. Ooh. All right, let's see what we got here. We're done. We're free. It's over. Nice. Okay, now don't repeat Renal East. Ask instead, what else is there to do here? It's like 120? Nah, it's 8,000 DDO points, which if you're somebody who just had the points, it's not a big deal. Okay, so now you talk to him, and you say, is there more to do here? And then you get the abandoned excavation. So we can do that one. There we go. Alright, let's go down here. Okay, mind the beholders and dogs and ice flensers. The beholders and the dogs and the ice flensers. I know where all the dogs are and all the beholders, and I will go fight them. No problem. I have no issues doing all of that. Oh my god, the multi-kills. What's going on here? Tryharder was slain. Shuli was slain. Also, the breast monsters. Gotta keep that in mind. Get out of here. Okay, so where are the dogs? There's a dog up here. Why? I don't know. It just is. Now, where are the beholders? There's a beholder here. Okay, got him. Okay, we're good. And now we just need to find the key. There's only one more set of dogs left. What the dog doing? I don't know. So Saltmarsh, I will say this. In my opinion, great content. I don't really love the washed out color palette, and I don't love it in Heroics. But I think it's an amazing epic adventure pack. I think they did a really good job with it. And I think that Saltmarsh, the music is outstanding. It's outstanding. Just that, like, standing on the shore of the area, and you can just listen as it creeps in slowly, and then the music continues to build and build and build and swell until it eventually just gets bigger and bigger. It's great. I'm a huge fan of that. I love the way the music is done, and they did a great job with it.
At this gate, ancient ruins lie beyond.
Okay, fire shield. Okay, and then here, use it to be careful because there's ice flensers in here. The more ice flensers in here because they polar ray you. Okay, we're good. Woo! You're in a salt marsh? I agree. It makes you feel like you're actually in a salt marsh. But like, it's like wavy notes. It's great.
Something feels wrong here.
Biggio. It's the problem is the color palette. There's no purple on here, and the green clashes with the kind of gold and teal that's going on. Too much clash. On top of the fact that it's also annoying to come by. It's a good shield, don't get me wrong. It's a good shield, just not necessarily what I want. If anything, Fanyon would probably fit better anyway. But even Fanyon, I'm not a huge fan of with this setup either. I do like Fanyon, though. It's a great looking shield. I didn't get blur. Whoopsie. Get him. There's a lot of good shields. Fanyon's a great option. And then there's another one. I can't remember the name of it. Get out of here, dog. Yeah. I don't think we have to kill the Beholder, so we shouldn't. Is that Adherence? I think it's Adherence also kind of fits. But again, Adherence, it's got the gold coloration. It still has some of that purple. I'd like Adherence more than Biggio, though. Because it's got the same, like, color of gold. And it sort of matches a bit better. Plus, Adherence is also not that bad of a shield, just generally. It's got DR5, which, like, you know, there's worse shields out there. You can claim the Shrine Cosmetics from. Tired of keeping them bank up space, but I'm worried about trashing them. No, but they're bound to account, so if you ever want them again, you just make a new character. Unfortunately, they don't have a person you can claim the cosmetics from, which would be very cool if they did, but they do not. It's because having a person you claim from is like an idea they came up with later, and so it just wasn't there in the initial implementation of that sort of system. That was a polar ray for 31. Sick. I love having a shield. There's also a lot of animals around here that need to die. A lot of really dangerous creatures.
Something feels wrong.
Yeah. The Shield of Legend, by the way, they did such an amazing job with the Shield and Tome of Legend turn-ins. It's so much good, unique art. Beholder. Okay, it's dead. I always give people the warnings for Beholders, so that way they don't feel, you know, like they have to charge in to fight a Beholder if they don't want to. Is this a Deep Gnome Barbarian? That's awesome, dude. I didn't notice we had a Deep Gnome Barbarian. That's so cool.
It appears to have been used recently.
I want a shrine. Some Chuckwagon apparently stole my card number and signed me up for $500 to a $50 a month subscription for crap online. I'm poor already. What? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that your credit card got stolen. I don't know what that has to do with supporting streamers, but that's a shitty situation. I'm very fortunate that I've never had one of my cards stolen, so I feel very lucky in that regard, because I know some people that have encountered those issues, and those really suck.
Quest completed.
Also, Cruiser0 decided to gift out a sub to Dorn the Grumpy. Dude, thank you so much, Cruiser. That's very generous of you to show such a nice show of niceness. Also, what's up, Cyrus? How you doing? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Where's the shrine? I'm losing my mind. Oh, we did pass it. It was the other way. Oh, it's fine. I got potions. Yeah, who stolen in my account? I had Sony loan stolen last month too. Another company. That sucks. I would definitely contact your credit card provider and be like, hey, there's fraud. These are fraudulent charges. And then be like, you know, can I cancel my card and get a new number? It sucks and it's a shitty situation. But ideally, if you can like either pay stuff ahead of time where it's like, oh, there's something reliant on a credit card payment, you can just get it paid out like ahead of schedule. So then that way, you know, you don't have to worry about it. I don't know. There's just, that's a bad situation. I don't know what, I've never had somebody steal something twice, or once, but I would imagine that, you know, there's got to be a way to prevent it from happening. But yeah, hopefully the situation goes away. Yeah. You're right, just off the phone, have a new one being made new. Damn. It's still, that sucks, dude. Shitty situation. I'm sorry to hear about that. That was a huge shock. I didn't expect to walk backwards off the ledge. Oh, that's funny. I said, isn't enough? Yeah, I don't know. It might also depend on the websites that you go to. Like, I still remember that's the reason why when Dark and Darker came off of Steam and went on to like some other third party or like some other website, and then people were like, "No, dude, the website's totally legit, dude. It's totally." I'm like, "No way, man. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting any of my information into some website I can't immediately trust or verify. No way." Yeah, exactly. It could be the vendor that's compromised. It could be anything. It could be just the fact that somebody can get into your email, and so that's why they can always steal your card, because they can sneak into your email. Because that is a thing that happens to people is they use the same password for everything. And so if, you know, let's say you go to Pizza Hut and you use your Pizza Hut password and you log in there with your email, and then somebody gets into your account or steals information from Pizza Hut, then they can go and be like, huh, that's interesting, and just try the email account plus the password from Pizza Hut, and turns out it works because you use the same password for everything. And then once they have access to your email, they can get access to every account you've ever owned in your whole life. Which is why I always have the recommendation to people that if you're gonna use the internet, always have a separate email for or password for your email. No matter what. Just always have a separate password for your email. Also, Alicia is dead. RIP. Yeah, password managers are also good. Attuned Disruption, Great Axe of Assassinate. Holy Burst, Assassinate, Disruption. Interesting. Love that you can close these. Nice work, team. Efficient metamagic and large. What a weird item. And for some reason, you can use aliases, also set up separate email accounts to use the same address. Oh, you can? That's interesting. It's very convenient. I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't know that either. Shit, that's cool. See, this is why I feel very lucky to know IT people. Because, like, I don't know shit about fuck. So, like computer, I have no idea. Does this give 4 reflex saves when the level 2 item from Chanticleer also gives 4 reflex saves? Man. The Brass Beaver, 3 charges of repair moderate. Just taking the Mantle of the World Shape, also getting another augment, but still. Yep. Yeah. Faithful Departed. Next. Some crazy traps in here. Also, we can't kill the mummies, so be careful. There's a lot of crazy traps in Faithful Departed. Maybe to help share some tips to the channel if people need help. Oh, absolutely. Like, well, also the other thing too is like online security. there are also not just people that are, IT people, but there are also some like online security specialists that are in chat as well. I mean, I assume so, because people on the internet are good at everything, so yeah. And I got people stealing from me? Like, I'll go fuck with Elon or Bezos that got money to spare? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, the thing is, though, is that usually those people, their money is a bit more, like, I don't know. They have, like, people watching it, so it's more secure, if that makes sense. But, yeah. Like, it's hard to rob the bank because the bank has security cameras and guards and guard dogs and they shoot bees out of their mouth. Whereas, like, a regular person, if they just go away for the evening, there's no one watching the house. It's just it's a layered bad situation. And I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through that. But hopefully, sounds like you're on the ball, you're on top of it, you're catching things. So you should ideally be able to just like smash your way through it. Up to you. I'm not worried.
The sweet aroma of exotic fruit fills the air, but the peaceful mood is shattered by the sounds of splintering wood from down the hallway.
It's the force traps in here that spook me a little bit. Oh, shoot. Why did I do that to myself? Something in here.
Verges into 3 paths. One
And it's just like, I don't do this quest enough, so to me it's a... Did I get dispelled? Whatever. Whatever, dude. Dispel me. Do what you want. Yeah. Can't hit the scorpion, it's too hard to hit. This way. What happens when spread thin right now? Oh, yeah, absolutely. And the holidays are a tight time for a lot of people. It's the reason why, like, December is pretty good for commerce. So, like, if you're somebody who's, like, selling products, December is generally going to be a good month. But for people like, online content creators and stuff, and in my space, December and January are the tightest months of the year by like a major amount. Like if you're a retailer, obviously, December's pretty good, early December's pretty good, but man, January, oh, I hate January. It's the worst month ever. Okay. Whoops. Okay. That was me. Gotta not do that next time.
A group of drow is here, intent on destroying the coffins at the end of the hall.
Note to self, don't destroy these things. I also have to pay attention to where the shrines are, because I need to make sure I don't run out of shrine. I think this is an optional. Oh god. Sorry, I'm like really focused on this quest, because I don't remember these adventures. Oh, this is a key. This is a key. Okay. Okay. And the key allows us to go down here. And that leads to a shrine? Traps, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a shrine. Okay, good. Woo! Okay, we're good. Sorry, it's like I just need to make sure if we can see the traps, it's not a big deal. Shrining quick. Then it's not a big problem. The fact that you can tumble through them is good. I just need to think about it. Then back to streaming after. It's not a bad idea. Now here in Texas, just nice cool weather. Yeah, by the way, it's no snow either. Yeah, it's okay. Like I'm not upset about the fact that like, people aren't spending money on like content creators and stuff at this time of year. And the main reason is because like for me, the reason why I stream is because, one, I enjoy doing it, and it's not a real job. You know, I don't have to, like, go sit in some office all day, so it's already a win-win. But the other reason is that, you know, I get to be hanging around people generally that are like, man, I need to de-stress right now. So they just want to hang out and have a laugh. You know, they want to have a good time. And that's very fortunate that when people are stressed because of, oh, I gotta shop, I gotta prepare, the whole family's coming over, this friggin' 17 uncles and cousins and nieces and nephews coming over the holidays, blah, 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 blah. They're freaking out. Then they can go, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna kick back and watch Stream Tom. And I get to help people get through that holiday time where they're feeling stressed out, you know? To me, that's like a very good feeling. So it's worth it in that regard. An S-shaped hallway. Oh, S-shaped hallway. Oh yeah. Dispel my magic, eh? Well, you didn't get all the house P buffs. I like how the Drow Scorpion Rogue dispelled all of my magic. Okay, what do we got? This. I need this. Okay. Kill this. Okay, don't kill the Venerated. Dude, it was not even close. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm all AoE. I really can't. I can't do these rooms. Fuck. No, I was so close. I thought like I wasn't even facing the thing. Shit. Okay. This hallway has traps in it. I think. Yeah, this quest I've always found difficult because of the requirement to not kill the Venerated. I'm lost. Okay. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Okay, here. I'm just gonna kill this with melee. Oh my god, I'm blind. I don't have remove blindness. Oh my gosh. I rolled a 1 against blindness. Oh my... Oh, okay. Well, you know, you roll 1s, I guess. It is what it is. Yeah, you attempt to save versus blind. You rolled a 1, save failure. Well, I guess I'm waiting for 3 minutes. I'm literally blind. Yeah, whatever. Oh god. I'm navigating through the traps. What I should do is this.
Bottom of this ladder, you feel a palpable sense of disquiet.
Paladin can fix you? Can paladins remove blindness? Oh, I'm in the big room. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yep. Okay, good. Okay, we're doing something. I just can't kill any more of these things, so I gotta be careful. I'm totally blind. I'm running around in the dark, dude. I can't see anything. Oh shit! Break enchantment. Does that work? Oh, it does. It does. It does. It does.
The withered form of
Fuck,
the
we failed,
old
dude.
mummy collapses to the ground in a dry heap. You fail to protect
Well,
the venerated elves.
it's my fault, but okay, well, fuck, I gotta fix this fucking blindness. One sec. We wouldn't have failed if I had single target spells and also I wasn't blind. That's very frustrating. Yeah. Just heal me, thank you. Or I could just like not roll a 1 against blindness. Great, it's crazy, I know, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah, what a horrid quest. Yeah. If I hadn't killed those other things too, we would have been fine. So yeah. It's on me. Just wasting everybody's time. That's the part that bothers me. Just use Melfs. Yeah, I can try to use Melfs. That might work. Alright, let's go. Try again. Anyway, this quest is the classic worst quest in DDO. This quest is like classically the worst adventure in the whole game. People hate this quest. When this quest came out, it was universally hated. I still remember, like when this adventure came out, every single person, because it used to be even worse, because now you can fail, or you can have to like not kill 3 of them. Back in the day, you had to kill 0. If a single one died, you ran into a problem. And also, remember that the Skoro were fighting them too, so you were on a time limit.
The sweet aroma of exotic
So yeah, so this quest was worse back in the day, and it was universally hated, and they made it slightly better, or slightly more forgiving, so it is still universally hated. If I fail this quest again, I'm just skipping it, I don't give a fuck.
The hall diverges into 3 paths. One descends deeper into the tomb, while the others branch to the left and right. What lies beyond is a mystery.
Yep. Yeah, because you use inflict spells, yeah. Probably on Dark Apostate, too. Alrighty.
The Drow are here, desecrating the coffins of the elves. You must stop them from destroying the venerated. You open the door to Drow desecrating the coffins.
Oh good, roll a 1 to stunning blow. Sick!
Destroying the corpses.
This is a hard quest. It's a very hard adventure. Boop. Go, 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 go.
A group of Drow is here, intent on destroying the coffins.
Get him out of here. I'm just zerging this quest because I'm like, I'm done with this. I'm done. I finished. I completed my time. No more. Interest gone. Get out.
This once served as a dining area. Now, cobwebs cover everything in sight, including the room's previous inhabitants.
Where's the key? Oh, don't tell me the key is random in this quest. Oh, good. We can pick the lock. That's fine. Okay, good. God, I hate this quest. Alright, I'm trying. Whoop. Used to be a bug if you kill the guys venerated would still stay active and aggroed. Yep. Life. Having a fine afternoon. It says this quest is irritating. That's all. It's just an irritating adventure. Inconsistency. That's not fair. You can't use the guild command like that. What, just because it's in the title of the live stream? Not fair. Fuck, why is this door locked? Oh, alright. Isn't that where the Venerated is? Oh, how do we get in that door then? Why is this locked? Oh, we have to pull levers? Is it here? Oh, I see. Didn't do this. No, it's not done. Okay. What didn't we do yet? This room. Oh, this room. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's get through with this. I think the other problem too is like I don't like doing the 5K because I like progressing. Playing video games with a sense of progression is like nauseating to me. I find it very frustrating. It's like in theory, it's like, yeah, you're progressing in the sense that you are, you know, getting more and more favor over time. That is a sense of progression, I guess. But it doesn't feel like it's the same sense of progression. My character doesn't get more powerful. My XP bar doesn't move. It's just all sadness all the way around. All right. Don't hit the Venerated by accident. Nice. Okay, good. One left. Oh, zoom. This is where I got blinded. We're almost there. Freedom. I don't care about that trap.
The final burial chamber waits at the bottom.
Okay, this is what got me. Is these guys that ambushed me? I didn't see them.
The Drow launch an ambush. Stop them from destroying the last of the Venerated.
Okay, there we go. And get him, Venerated. Kick his ass. Alright, and then we have to find the stealth archers that are around here somewhere. There's one. Another stealth archer there. And we're done. I hate this quest. Alright. Tumble, tumble, tumble. Absolutely. Hey, it's better than walking through this godforsaken abomination of an adventure. Alright, finally. Moving on to 9s next. So I'm taking 13. Oh yeah, it's worth like no XP, it's worth nothing. Ones. Oh my god, I can't type today. Yep. Done. Has the tumble thing always been a thing or recent? It's recent. Sure. Thanks for the help, Ramos. Oh, let's move on to 13. Let's go. Okay. Get him out. I'm done. I don't care. I get to progress. I get to level up. Yay. My character progressed forward in a meaningful fashion. Delayed blast fireball. And prismatic spray is pretty good for an evocation
By
spell.
the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the
Because
thronging crowd.
horses
She
are
is
server
searching for
only.
Heroes
So
able
if
and
you
willing
use
to
it
face an
here, it
unknown
stays
foe
here,
in the
and
ancient
then when
ruins of
they wipe it
Childhood.
for HC 10, you lose the horse. And make character just to catch up. I mean, you probably could. Even the Tormented is coming up soon. Yeah, the rat quest is coming up soon. I don't have a great way of dealing with that other than like buying a rogue hireling out of the store and waiting 30 minutes. That's the solution to that problem. It's not the best solution to the problem, but it does work reasonably effectively. Okay, now I get Delayed Blast Fireball and Prismatic Spray. So Delayed Blast Fireball is fantastic because it just does a billion zillion damage. And it's really good for that. What? Hold on, I'm misunderstanding something. I've read that you should not use certificates for horses as you get as hardcore rewards. Why is that? Because horses are server only? Oh, no. The hardcore rewards are infinite. So use the horse here and on home servers. Sorry, I thought you were asking about other horses, like from Daily Dice or something. Yeah, the horses you get from the server are infinite. So don't worry about that. Infinite horses. Horse ad infinitum. What do I do here? I guess I take Ice Storm for realsies and Globe for realsies. I don't need these spells, but if I want them, I have them. And I'm interested in doing those solo. Maybe just push through on normal or hard with Frogo. Yeah, if you are familiar with where the traps are, it's not too bad. But yeah, you just need to know where the traps are. And that's not always... That's easier said than done, is knowing where traps are. Intelligence and Mystic Wards. Beautiful. Defense. The claim the horse here won't transfer with this tune, but I'll be able to claim it again on the servers. Yes. If you keep talking to the NPC, they keep giving you horses. Oh, I didn't read this. I didn't realize how drastic the reincarnation XP is. I finished all 1 and 2 quests on my second life on Elite or Reaper and I'm barely level 5. Not in level 3s in Elite, so basically at that level. We'll just power through that and keep questing until they are ahead. The level 1 and 2 quests give 0 XP. So I usually go into the Waterworks at level 3. So I do Waterworks on Reaper mode at level 3. And then that usually gets me to 4, so I can start putting Reaper points in. And then at level 4, I do SDK and the Gatekeeper's Chain, like the one in the... What do we call it? The area, the Cerulean Hills and stuff. And sometimes Catacombs. And then that will bring you up to a solid 5, maybe even 6. And then from there, I do... a few 6s, but honestly not really a lot of them. I mostly go, like, or a few 4s, but not really any. I usually just go straight to Three Barrel Cove, which gets you to 7 and a bit, 7 or 8. And then if you're like 7 and a bit, you can just go run all of Feywild, brings you up to like level 9. You just go run of Isle of Dread, brings you up to level 10 or 11, and then go from there. I was like today. Honestly, it's not that bad. I don't use XP potions at all. You just have to realize, at like level 1 and 2 quests give you 0 XP, so don't worry about that. Just don't stress about it. You'll catch up. Like, Keep of the Borderlands has bad XP. The Korthos Island has bad XP. Harbor's not bad. Waterworks sort of starts to pick up in some of the other quests later. You end up just doing a lot of 3s, is really the answer to that one. There is way more XP than quests. So, sorry, like experience points than you need. So, yeah. Macrotech is healing me? Here you go. Invitation to dinner, daily gear run. Daily gear run. Oh, Bonds 5 and 6. Or Bonds 3 and 4. I don't know if these people are actually doing these. They're just in Haywire Foundry. I mean, I could go back and do Bond 3, but yeah. So I got some 9s to do. Now if I go to 9... I actually don't have a lot of 9s. Oh. Okay. Alright, so 13, 10, 9s, elites, and we go 9. There's really not that many quests here that have 9 in it, so we'll just start with Church and the Cult and go from there. Go back to House P, do some more quests. Now they have Delayed Blast Fireball, it'll help out a lot. It just blows up everything in one hit. And my Force Ball. Plus, I picked up more defense as well. Another point of intelligence, which is always good. Ooh. You. You're welcome. Chain Lightning, also very good, yep. I mean, I'm a wizard, so I'm just using all of it. I've got Chain Lightning, I got Auto Lukes, I got Delayed Blast Fireball, I got Melf's Acid Arrow. I kind of love it.
The silence in the temple. Worshippers seem not to hear you enter.
Just stepped into a quest after. Change spells to the ball spells? Yeah, I like them both. You die. Yeah, Chain is fine. Chain was bad because it did less damage. Like, Chain was never bad because, like, it's partially kind of bad because of targeting, because you hit fewer targets with the Chain spells, because Chain spells have a max limit of 4 targets, whereas the ball spells don't have that problem. But Chain wasn't bad because of the targeting. It was bad because it literally did less damage.
As you finish reading the passage, the doors
that's the issue with Chain, is that it used to do, I think it was 95% of damage or something. 95% spell power scaling. It wasn't even 100%. And so you just did less damage if you used Chain, like just straight up. Which, obviously not ideal.
Carries a dull chill. It seems to get cooler with each step.
Ooh. I think there's traps in here. I'm just kind of ignoring. Oh yeah. So are these guys. They're ignoring my spells. I love that. Don't worry about it. Yeah. What the fuck? Save? Okay. I don't know how to deal with monsters with evasion that make a 35 reflex save like it's nothing. I guess that is what it is. There we go. Yeah, Arcane Blast is fantastic. I will be using it the entire time for the leveling process. I probably should have shrined, but whatever, it's fine.
A wave of heat washes over you as you cross the threshold of this door.
Okay, okay. Hello, lag. Hello, lag. Yeah, this lag is pretty bad here today. Nothing new for DDO, but, you know, it is what it is. It's pretty bad lag. I can't hit any of the guys with my spells. It's a good time. Element of Resia. Again, still with the Infinity Reflex save. I didn't know that reflex saves were so high. This is kind of shocking to me. It makes this harder than I imagined. But it is what it is. Starfield sucked. I'm kind of lost all hope in Bethesda. I mean, I don't think that Starfield Is Starfield less than what people expected? I guess is my question. Like, did people expect more from Starfield? Because when people described Starfield to me, I was like, yeah, that's a Bethesda product. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I expected. No Man's Sky? Yeah, but No Man's Sky exists. Why would you want No Man's Sky if you can go play No Man's Sky? Also, somebody was telling me there is another game, Blue. After we talked about it, I'll have to remember who it was, but there was somebody who was like recommending a game to me, and it was a 3D or like a first-person RPG. I can't remember what it was, but it was like in the style of like Morrowind and Oblivion. I can't remember the game, so give me some time and I will. But yeah, somebody was recommending it to me. It's another one that might be interesting too.
But the smell of blood hangs heavy here.
But yeah, I don't know. I just had low expectations for Bethesda because it's a Bethesda product by Bethesda. So that was my thought process.
The vampire's body cascades into dozens of tiny bats that scatter.
Makers of No Man's Sky, but did Hello Games make another video game? No, I'll have to look it up to it. Like, are we waiting for The Elder Scrolls 6 because you made this? Not a good look. Yeah, but Skyrim was also bad. So I don't know what to tell you. All right. Get you for the cards. Considering I didn't finish Wrath of the Righteous, I'm going to say no, I'm not going to ever play Rogue Trader. Red Fens next. Oh, it's like Swords and Sorcerer game? Ooh, that sounds cool. I am receiving cards. So, later today, what we're going to be doing, I'm going to go bank these right away. Many thanks. Later today, I'm going to be taking these cards, and we're going to be cursing stuff. And by cursing stuff, I mean you guys are going to be cursing stuff, where I'm going to be giving people enough to make a deck, and then they're going to be cursing cool items that they have to see if anybody gets some interesting curses. The people that are at endgame have near infinite access to all of the cards that they want, and so it'll not be for those people. It'll be mostly for the people that don't have that stuff. So we'll be doing it later today, which should be a lot of fun. So if you are somebody who's like just leveling and going through it, and you want to curse some stuff, you'll have the chance. Fuck. I hate when people share shit with you when you're typing. Ugh. Yes, thank you. So yeah. I just when I played it because I was a dumb kid. Again, it's not that Skyrim can't be a fun game. It's that it's not really a good game. It's a remarkable step down in quality from their previous titles, and it's not a shock to me that they continue to step down further with Starfield. I mean, it's 16 times the detail Todd Howard we're talking about. You know what I mean? Oopsie. An FPS D&D game on Dragon's Dogma, but with D&D. I started playing Dragon's Dogma last night. It was a lot of fun, actually. So yeah, people wanted the hype that Bethesda around Starfield, but they forgot that it's a Bethesda game. Yeah. Like, Bethesda innovated a bunch of new ideas in, like, the year 2000 and 2006, and then they've just been resting on their laurels ever since. And they're going to continue to rest on those laurels because they make a lot of money on those laurels. Also, they get paid a lot of money by Microsoft to continue to rest on those laurels. Yeah, and the mods. Don't forget that Starfield is probably a lot of fun if you mod the hell out of it, because of all the mods that fix a lot of the issues with the game and make it more exciting.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient
Hey, remember heavy medium, heavy armor?
hangs
Yeah.
heavy in the air.
Just to make something better in Starfield just sucks? Oh, yeah, absolutely. On stream or own time? Own time. I will say that feature I do like about Dragon's Dogma is that it has a feature in it where if you forget what you were doing or working on, it'll be like, hey, here's a reminder button. So you can like check and review things that you've done of like it gives you a story recap. So if you stop playing it for a month, you can come back to it and it gives you a little story recap. Great idea for long games. So yeah. Exploration, everything is fast travel? I mean, yeah, but it's space. I finished Baldur's Gate 3 last night. Yeah, I did. An absolute abomination for the character creation. Also true, yeah. I can't make Shrek. How disappointing. Didn't even pre-order Baldur's Gate 3. I did get the EA access, but I hardly played it. It was pretty good. Yep. Oh, for sure, for sure. But what I'm saying is, like, I feel like in a game, like a space game like that, because they go with the Expanse, you gotta have to have, you know, some amount of fast travel in, and so you can see how that goes, right? Where they go like, oh, we have to have some amount of fast travel, and then the person takes the fast travel tool and just keeps clicking all over the place, and then it gets way out of hand. Like, when I think about fast travel, I think about the fact that Dungeons & Dragons Online has basically, you know, instant fast travel everywhere, and it's very convenient. It is very convenient. Oh, wrong button. This one. It's very convenient to be able to instantly fast travel wherever you want. But it works for this game because, you know, that's the point is the adventures. So getting around in town, they don't need to make town take a while to get around in because it's not the interesting part. The interesting part's this part. So they want you to get to this part as soon as you can. But for the, you know, a game like Starfield, they're probably like, well, you know, we need to make sure either for like rendering purposes or whatever it is that you're not loading too much of the world at a time. And also, there's too much world, so we have to wait for players to get around quickly, right? And like, yeah, of course, let's make it so you get around quickly. And then they just kind of went out of hand with that idea.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Gonna do an evil run through Baldur's Gate 3? No. I already uninstalled it from my computer. The ending of... I finished Baldur's Gate 3, and I have to say the worst part of the game is the ending. No, the worst part of the game is Paladin... The Paladin Oaths, and then the ending. The game did not have a good ending. To be fair, it's hard to make a good ending. So I am, you know, cognizant of that fact.
Iona whispers.
It is difficult to make a good ending. So you know what? You know, fair. Field airship, which is great. It is convenient, yeah. I mean, I might play Baldur's Gate 3 again in the future, but if I'm going to replay a game, I'm going to replay Baldur's Gate 2. It's also really tough because I played Baldur's Gate 2 right before playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it's not a fair comparison. You extend anything? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that part was good.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Yeah, I had like this little camp reunion and stuff, and it was nice. Like, that part was good. Finding out that everybody in chat, the reason why people didn't turn off my live stream after all my bitching and complaining about every element in the entire video game, and I complained the entire time, was because, was because they all wanted to see the ending. Because they didn't see it when they played it, because they added it in afterwards. So I apologize. I can't give them credit for adding in a real ending later. It's like giving BioWare credit for the ending of Mass Effect 3. Like, they had to make a new ending because it was so bad. New endings, it still sucks? No, the new ending was great. It's really good. But it was the ending sequence. Oh, shit. No lava. Did I get this? I shared the quest, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so mild. I'm gonna talk mild spoiler about the ending of Baldur's Gate 3 because I just finished it. So if you don't want to hear it, then just mute the stream for like 5 minutes and then come back. But here is my issue that I had with the ending, in particular, is that after you finish, it was twofold. Hold on. This guy needs... there we go. It was twofold. The first part was the fact that the
air in this chamber is dusty.
it felt
and
like my
stale.
choices didn't really matter,
must
because
not
when
have
it came
been
down to
disturbed
it, I
for
had to choose
centuries.
either to side with the Emperor and kill Orpheus, or side with Orpheus and kill the Emperor,
I
which
only
didn't seem like it
whispers.
was the only option, considering the game has so many options and so many ways you can talk to people, and like you can have so many different outcomes. Like you can get the members of the three as your allies. You can have the dark fight through. You can do all this other stuff. The fact that there's this weird binary felt really strange, and a bunch of people in chat tried to justify that to me by saying like, oh, fathom the depths, by saying, oh, well, you know, it's they hate each other. Obviously, you have a guy who hates mind flayers and a mind flayer who hates the gift or whatever, so they would never work together, and they hate the idea of doing the other things. Except the ending is literally carbon pasted the same, because if you side with the Emperor, then he just eats Orpheus, and you have the Emperor at the end. And if you side with Orpheus, then he turns himself into a mind flayer anyway, which is the thing he said he hated, which he said he also didn't want to do. And then some people were like, yeah, but they'd never be able to work together, because like Orpheus would never be able to deal with the concept of like having a mind flayer out in the world and it not being like evil. Like that would never be a thing. He would never handle that. Except for the fact that literally in the ending, you can convince Orpheus that, hey, by the way, buddy, I don't need to kill you. You could just go on living if you want. You know, just you don't have to like be a leader, but you could just chill, go find a space rock and do whatever you want. And he's like, you know what? Actually, good idea. And he leaves. And it wasn't even that high of a roll. It was like a 20. So like the idea that there was this binary was so insanely frustrating that I had to take both of these characters who are presumably good, and I had to kill one of them, condemn them to death for no reason other than the fact that the game designers couldn't think of a better option. It's so fucking stupid and dumb and frustrating, and it just pissed me off to no ending. So that was really stupid and really silly. And then to make the matters even more frustrating is that right before that fight, I assumed I was going to be fighting the, like, it gives you a big checkpoint saying point of no return. So I assumed I'm going to be going to fight the big brain. It's big brain fight time. Everything is going good. I go to do big brain fight. Then you have the whole Orpheus cutscene or whatever. Then it dumps you back in town where you meet your allies. Well, that's kind of cool. Except I used all of my best elixirs before the fight. So it gives you a rest, which is nice. Except for the fact that because I rested, it used all of my best elixirs, and now they're all gone. So I lost all of them right before the fight, which is, or like right before, which is so fucking stupid and fucking dumb and brainless, and it makes me angry. And I'm literally mad, still mad about that. It's so dumb. This is why people don't use consumables in video games, because video game designers are fucking dumb children, and they don't know how to program any of the shit. They have literally no idea what they're doing every time. It's fucking irritating. So yeah, anyway, both of those things made me really mad before the end of the game, and that tainted my whole experience with the ending. And you may be like, it's just an item in a video game, dude. It doesn't matter. And no, yes, it does matter. They can't set you up like you're going into the final boss fight of the game, pull the old whoopsie doodle, and take away your best resources. And it's not even like intentionally like they take away your best resources. They try to play it off like, oh no, we're healing you before the final fight. It's the best thing. You know, they can heal you without resting. They literally have the restoration pads there that heal you without resting. But no, they had to go through the programming to intentionally input a rest in there. That way they take away your stats. And I bet there's developers that were like, you know what, we did a good thing. We weren't gonna let them heal before that, but we did a good thing. Like, no, shut the dumb idiots, dumb fucks. It's stupid. It's really dumb and poorly implemented. They could have just put one of those restoration tentacle things and pods in the fucking room. Problem solved. They didn't. Yeah, and the community's dumb and stupid. They don't know what they're doing. They shouldn't listen to the community. This is why you shouldn't listen to the community. You're a game designer. Do your job. Holy shit. If that's true, that's even worse. That means they couldn't hold to their convictions and make a good video game. Instead, they listened to whiny crybabies that don't know anything about video game design and made the game worse. They actively chose to make the game worse for the majority of players. Silly and dumb. Stupid and waste of time.
The switch that controls
Anyway,
the
so
magical barrier
that is why I had frustration. The rest of the end of the game, the big confrontation, the big fight, that was cool, the ending cutscenes, the resolution with the characters, I enjoyed the rest of that, but I'm not going to stop being mad about that circumstance. It's stupid and it's dumb.
The magic barriers
Anyway,
vanish, releasing
done
a
ranting.
wall of
So that's why I didn't like it.
floods the
That's why I got angry. I said, it just felt really weird to have this whole game of like, you have tons of options with regards to how you handle the whole game. And like I said, you could show up at the end with like Gortash or Orin or any of these people. You could side with all these other people. There's so many different ways to interpret the ending and have these different things happen, have people show up with you at the end. But then when it came down to it with the Orpheus Emperor thing, it was literally A or B, and that was very frustrating. I didn't like it.
In the chamber ahead,
Yeah.
a Sahagan wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter.
Yeah, and I agree. I think for the most part, the game is incredibly well written. But again, it's literally this is why I'm talking about in the context of Mass Effect. This is exactly what happened to Mass Effect.
You have defeated the Sahagan and ended their enslavement of the
Well, yeah, but
Raven
even
Isles.
okay, let's just assume that the answer is
To
C is there.
retrieve the
Again,
planar
it's
fetter,
the same
and the
thing,
Sahagan have taken the
where
magical
it's
device and put it underwater
it's just like what happened in Mass Effect. So for those that don't know Mass Effect, in Mass Effect, when the game came to the end, you got 3 options, which is either kill all the bad guys and destroy all their technology.
Sahagan guard the top of the ziggurat.
Was this
It's
become a
clear the
computer
Fishman are
AI
trying
and take
to find
control of the
something
enemy robots,
inside the ancient
or
structure.
assimilate the robots together, and or assimilate robots and make everybody last stand. Assimilate the robots into one like collective consciousness or whatever, and so that make everyone robots in the entire universe. And then because everybody is robots, now the robots don't want to kill everybody and they go away. So those are your 3 options on how to finish the game. I just spoiled Mass Effect, but trust me, Mass Effect 3 is a bad ending anyway. So those are your 3 options. Well, the problem is, the only one you want is option 1, which is to destroy the robots, because that's the whole point. You spent the entire 3 games trying to fight the robots. So the only option you want is to fight the robots. So, like, the other 2 options should not even be on the table for anybody. But the fact that they are on the table
Raven Eye village has been
are
reduced to
they're just
smoking
disappointing
ruins
options, because
by
either
the
your character
Sahagan
dies and becomes an
attacks.
AI, or the synthesis thing, which makes no sense and was never even presented. They just pulled that out at the end. Like, here you go, and it has nothing to do with the end of the game. So destroy should work. But the problem is, if you click destroy, it dooms the universe.
Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow
Because when
the
you
once
click destroy, it
proud
destroys all the
refuge of
technology,
ancestors.
basically putting everyone to a
The
permanent
only undamaged
blackout
region
and disconnecting
is the central
everything.
platform.
So all the work you did, all the things you did for everybody else, you destroy all the Mass Effect relays, you destroy everything. So literally, nobody can communicate. All these different civilizations are all disconnected. You can't even do
The
interstellar
villagers
travel.
watch the
It's all
slimy
gone.
water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any
And
moment.
so all the options were bad. And everyone was rightfully upset. Because they're like, basically every single option ruins the game. And they ended up changing it. They literally had to go in and redo the endings. So that way, if you destroyed the Reapers, it doesn't destroy all their technology. So that way, it doesn't doom the universe to being disconnected. And it's like you did nothing the whole game. Because it was so bad. And so yeah, this is what it feels like with Larian. Where they just like, I don't think they had an idea of what they wanted to do for the ending. And so they just kind of locked themselves in. Where they're like, well, this is what we do. Anyway. Again, I'm not saying I wanted like millions of different endings, but I do feel like the endings they picked were too narrow and probably made a lot of people upset. I don't think I'm the only person that was frustrated by that ending choice. So yeah. So yeah. 3 endings, remember the endings of original Deus Ex. Poorly done. Mm-hmm.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagan can now be seen destroying.
They expect
the
everyone to
village
go way
proper.
into evil because the evil playthrough is
Vircha
way
shouts
different.
to you,
I mean, maybe.
Stop those Sahagan! I will
Yeah, the fact that
destroy
the
you
game
return.
even gave me the option at the end and was like, oh, yeah, now's your chance. You can take control of the Elder Brain. Why would it even say that? Literally the entire game, I rejected every single use of the thing. Like, literally every single use of it, I rejected it. I was like, I don't want to use any of the beholder powers or whatever, or like the mind flayer powers. I'm never.
With the demolition attempt stopped,
So I had zero of the
Sahagan
mind
will
flayer skill
surely
or whatever.
renew their efforts to kill Vircha
And
enemies.
I'd clearly
You
gone
will
against
need
all of it, and yet it
protecting
still
again.
gives me the option at the end. I'm like, what? Yeah. Same problem. I don't know myself, but everyone reported all the previous games suffered from poor endings. As I said, though, the game is
The
good.
attack resumes as more Sahagan burst
I gotta say this, the game was good, though. I had a lot of fun with it. I had a great time. Most of the time. Some of the times I had a bad time. But most of the time I had a pretty good time. So that's why I would give it like 8, 8.5, because it was really fun. And I think other video game studios can learn a lot from how this game was put together and the types of options and the amount of detail put into these little interactions. I think they did a pretty good job overall. But yeah. No, but it's frustrating that I get that, like, you get that option there, but I feel like there were other options that could have been done better. Obviously, it doesn't have to be a situation where, like, everybody needs to have their own perfect happy ending, where it's like, yeah, every game has to end the same way, where everyone is a happy ending and everything goes good. I'll give you an example. When I finished Baldur's Gate 2, okay, the ending told me that after me, or not me, after Peter Pipega and Viconia finished their adventure, they then got married and had a child. And then Viconia got murdered. And Peter became an alcoholic, abandoned his child, and then left and disappeared from the world. That's the ending that I got. It's awesome. What a great ending. It fits in very well. I'm not mad that the ending is sad or that there's difficult things to happen or like bad choices. It's like, I'm mad because it felt like it was really easy to make better, like the better in character decisions. I don't know.
Fight! Fight!
Just to nerf yourself to not use them? Yeah, apparently. Because yeah, I never used them the whole game. So, because I remember one of the first times I saw that you could use them, I joined Dorak's game, and he used the tadpole, and there's like a skill tree. There's a skill tree, dude. Are you kidding? The game has no skill trees, except for if you use the Mind Flayer powers, you get a whole skill tree. What? I had no idea. I finished the whole game without doing it. Yeah. Let's try and found Devile Dungeons & Dragons Hero Potion of Power. There's a Wizard's logo on it. That's kind of neat.
Despite this, you feel they will press
anyway,
one more
as I was saying, I do think that
the water foams angrily.
The game is good.
As a Sahagin necromancer appears from
He's pretty good
beneath
despite
the
his dad being a
depths.
drunk shit that abandoned him. Oh, well, yeah. Well, he's like a lot of kids who walk out on them early in their life. They, idolize them and inspire to be them until they find out the truth.
Tsar Kitten's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic powers to animate them,
Ooh, just a talisman.
the ground
Nice.
zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has
Nice.
been saved.
All right. Into the deeps. I just think this much we batch out a few more. Yeah. I will say the new ending is really good. I think if you can can you reload your save? You might be able to reload your save. And just play through the end again. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. I did have a bit of a bug at the beginning, but it fixed itself. And by fixed itself, I mean I had to delete one of the mods I downloaded. Raven Sight. Collect you. Collect you. Sacred Band. Necklace of Venom. Boots of the Mire. Siren's Charm. Whoop. Dialogue options? Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, man, that's why you gotta play. You gotta use the old England. England enabled. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to spend my points in Archmage. Whatever. I'll spend the points in Archmage later. I have to get enough points into Eldritch Knight so I can take Subtle Force 2. Which I'll be able to do next level. Actually, I can do that at 15. And again, with mods to make it look good. It's been fun. Yeah, I still got to finish playing through more Oblivion. Absolutely fantastic video game. And I totally went the wrong way. I'm lost. Oh, no, I know. I was talking about me. Morrowind good. Yeah, just get some visual mods. But yeah, overall, if you're... Even though I had my ranting about the ending of Baldur's Gate 3, before the end, there's a lot of good game. And there are a lot of good games with very bad endings. Keep that in mind. And a lot of very good movies with pretty bad endings. Because writing endings is really, really hard. It is very difficult to have a satisfying ending. And the main reason is because you don't want the end. Like, most of the time, you don't want an end. You want it to keep going. You're like, you know, I want to see my characters. Like, a lot of people probably were upset, you know, with the ending of, like, Mass Effect. Or the ending of, like, pretty much any game. Where the ending isn't the characters keep going on adventures and keep being friends. But, like, it's probably not going to happen, right? You know, the real ending is what happens in real life. People finish what they're doing, and then they grow apart, and then, you know, they no longer have a lot of connection or relation to one another. It's sad, and it sucks, but it is what it is.
The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. The priest gestures you to enter.
Mass Effect 3 DLC? Yeah, I think that's something they needed. But yeah, the friends we made along the way, that's just it. So I think when you make an ending, you're already on the back foot of, like, you're trying to make something that most people are going to find disappointing. But yeah.
Great heat emanates from this pit, causing the water to boil up. This is the Demon's Gate.
Yeah.
A magical barrier blocks entry for the foolish or the brave.
But not every game is going to have a Citadel DLC. Interesting premise, and it wasted entirely. Well, it was meant to be, like, just funny and entertaining. It's fan service, is what it is. It's just fan service. It doesn't really serve the overall narrative. It's mostly just meant to allow you, the fan, to see a little bit more of some of your favorite characters interacting in a different way, and also meant to be, for the most part, entertaining and funny. It's not bad. It's great. It's something I wish more games would do like that. Especially since it came out after the game released. So it was a good, like, you know, post-mortem of the whole experience.
The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice you.
Gotcha. Get this guy out of here. Whoop. You going far? Oh, yeah. Get now done with the damn game. Yeah. Look, I'm just saying that for me, I enjoyed it, and I think a lot of people enjoyed it as well. Anyway, point is, Baldur's Gate 3, pretty good. Pretty good game. That's the thesis that I have for you. Get turned to stone, sucker. I should be casting a Blade Blast Fireball. I don't know why I'm not. It does way more damage. Yeah. There you go. Get these guys out of here. Delaying the blast fireball? I was delaying the blast fireball, that's true. Oh no! Artines is dead! Rip. More deaths. More deaths. Too many deaths. You guys gotta stay alive, please. Keep yourselves alive. Stop being dead. I need Fire Shield Fire, right? Yeah, Fire Shield Fire for this. I believe there's a shrine before and after this fight, so I'm not going to shrine before. I'm just going to shrine after.
As you move through the room, the water around you begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
Die, everybody. Die. Nice. I can shrine. Beautiful. Yeah, like I said, I still haven't finished Dragon Age Inquisition because it's too much fetch quest garbage. It's way too much fetch quest garbage. I wonder if there is a mod that will disable pointless quests. Maybe there is a mod that disables pointless quests. A good idea. I should look for that. Because I just hate all the quests that are in your quest log that are like, pick up 50 of these, and pick up 70 of these, and pick up 80 of these, and pick up 287,351 of these. And sometimes they'll end with a cutscene, and sometimes they don't. Find out which by doing all of them. That, and also, something that I've learned over time is that, man, FromSoft makes really, really, really good bosses. Like, FromSoft makes really good bosses. There's a Sharn vendor, you get your level 30 hireling. Yeah, the hirelings, there's a hireling vendor. I think it's on the top floor somewhere. I'm sure it's upstairs. And what I mean by that is that in Dragon Age Inquisition, I got to the part where you get to like fight some dragons. Like actually fighting dragons, like it's the title card of the game. And the dragon fights are kind of interesting, but they're really repetitive. They're just these like beefcakes with a billion hit points. They just literally have like 100,000 hit points on them. And they have the same like 6 moves. And so you just fight them again, like over and over and over. They don't change. They don't get harder as the fight goes on. It's just consistency. So if the dragon kills you in 2 hits, it's just this gauntlet of don't get hit and do the same thing for like 35 or 40 minutes, which is just not that interesting to me. Versus like FromSoft, where at different health thresholds, the bosses will change up their tactics. They'll get faster. They'll get slower. They'll like something will change about them. It's interesting. It actually makes you think about what's happening in the video game. Yeah, it's very MMO adjacent, which like, I don't know why you would do that. MMOs are not great. In terms of like their general game design. Like, not saying that MMOs can't be fun in elements, but like, you know, they don't have the same active level of like fun gameplay. They have a lot of like repetitive gameplay, which is fine when you're doing it with other people, when you have a collaborative goal and a reason to play the game with others. Like, I don't mind logging in and farming on DDO because I'm farming with other people usually. It's like a collaborative goal. Oh, hey, can you help me farm this thing? Yeah, no problem. Like, we're now doing an activity together. And it feels very satisfying. But why do I farm in a single-player game? By myself? Just give me the item. You know? Give me the satisfying experience. I paid money for this experience by myself. Why would I pay money to wait? It's silly. Yo, what's up, Drakengard? How you doing? How are ya?
The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his...
Yeah, if you want the expansion hireling, you have to make a new character and transfer it from your new character. If you deleted it.
Confinement is temporary. The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now.
High Mage of the Depths. He died.
An audible tremor shakes the ground.
I love Delayed Blast Fireball.
Powerful enchantment is now broken.
Of all the quests up to level 4? Nice, dude, nice. That's fantastic. I like hearing that. Yeah, probably. Oh. Damn. I thought it was over there. What? What? What is happening? What is happening? I can't turn. What? Video game. God, this is such a video game, dude. You know what I mean? This is one heck of a video game, as the kids say. Just wait halfway to first hardcore word. Hopefully I will not die, even though I have 2 lives now. Yeah, I hope you don't die. That'd suck. But yeah, overall, oh, anyway, so that's it. The next game I'm probably going to play on stream that is not directly Baldur's Gate is probably going to be Remnant 2. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and it looks fun, and so I'm probably going to do that one as a non-DDO game on stream. Maybe on like every other Friday or something like that. Heard a lot of good things. Yeah, Ipsum told me to play it. Specifically, Ipsum said, hey dude, you should play this game. And I said, I don't know, seems okay, maybe. And then he's like, okay, sounds good. And then he bought me the video game. And I was like, well, that's kind of sick. Will you play Rogue Trader? No. I will not play Rogue Trader. Plus, also, it's a shooter, and I like shooters. Like, getting to play a shooter every once in a while is fun.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess.
I find I don't play enough shooters.
With pure hate.
But no, I will not be playing Rogue Trader. One, I don't know anything about Warhammer, so that's the start. I don't know anything about the foundation of what makes the video game the video game. And two, I didn't finish Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which is a gigantic video game. No, Big Orion Master, Remnant 2 is a shooter. Remnant 2 is definitely a shooter. I have seen the footage. It was one stream when? Oh, you know. Rogue Trader is a 350-hour video game of Warhammer. I don't know, something I don't know anything about. Which I don't super care about. It's not that I would never play Rogue Trader, but I'll probably never play Rogue Trader. Probably. Again, I didn't finish Wrath of the Righteous. And I like Wrath of the Righteous. I think it's an amazing game. But it's like too long. Every time I log into play, I'll turn on the game and I'll play for like 30 minutes. And then I'll be like, or like 2 hours or something. And I'll be like, this is amazing. And then I don't turn it on for like a couple weeks. But I'll get through it eventually. Optional? Sure. YOLO. Why not? Let's do it. But yeah, we're talking about different things. Like I said, the problem is no one has time to play 600-hour video games. That's the main issue. Like, how long to play? So, or yeah, how long to beat? So there's like all these video games on how long to beat, which is a website. I'll throw myself in here and I'll show you. So this is howlongtobeat.com. It tells you how long to beat some of your favorite video games. So you can see them like Baldur's Gate 3, 103 hours. Mine was 100 hours, so that's about right for me. So let's go with, what was it? What was the game called? You said it was called Rogue Trader? Looks like it's not on here, but we're going to use the last game by them, Pathfinder, and then there should be Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, somewhere around there. Which, like, nobody has time for that. Some people do. I do not. I'm still working on Pathfinder. I'll probably never beat it. But yeah.
You find yourself in the demon's
Is if you do everything? Yeah, I skipped so much stuff. I never fixed the clown. Yeah, like I never put the clown back together. Apparently, I didn't kill a dragon. There's a whole bunch of stuff I didn't do. I didn't meet one of the main characters. I never saved the thing. Like, there's so much stuff I didn't do, and I got 100 hours. I will give you this. Of my 100 hours, I did spend at least 20 solid minutes, hands off of keyboard, bitching about the video game.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins'
True,
underwater base
I did do
is
that.
clearly visible in the inlet below.
Ring of Venom. Venom. What are we doing here? Raven Eye, eh? Did I get the Raven Eye thing? I did, yeah. I'll take it. Okay, so I have the Raven set. So I have... Alright. Keeper's Sanctuary. Oh. Yo, thanks for the augment of repair amp. Cool, I don't have one of those. This is very sick. I sold an auction. Nice. Delete. Light dense wood shield. Thought you might be able to use this. Thanks. I can't use this, but thank you. It has only offensive stats and negative amp. Well, thank you. I definitely can't use it, but I appreciate it. Compose. Stav. Thanks for the shield. Oh my god, Tabid just died! They just asked for a re-invite to the guild and then died. Oh my gosh. You hate to see it. Oh yeah. Again, is dying old woman. She is. Wow, that sucks. Okay, bio, then Keeper's Sanctuary. I have to use the bathroom real bad because I've been sitting here for 2 hours complaining about video games on the computer. Oh, money. I'm back. Because my roommate's in the bathroom. So I have to not do that. Alrighty. Okay, I'm away. And I'll have to go later. Classic move. Anyway, Keeper Sanctuaries and host J. Rasco. Change this. Is that Chester Cheeto Flinger? The sorcerer? Nice. Keeper Sanctuaries in here. I'm gonna pee out the window. I'm not gonna pee out the window. I'll just wait. It's not an emergency. I can wait a couple minutes. I mean, for some it maybe is an emergency, but not for me. Yeah, or I can wait. Good. I'm glad you recognize that that is a possible solution. No, I'm not going to crank out the piss bottle. Nope. You ready for it? Yeah. Oopsie. Billions of traps in this one. Basically, don't touch anything or go near the middle of rooms. We don't have a trap character, so yeah, just don't touch anything or go near the middle of any rooms and you'll be okay. Yeah, Thursdays? Just pea shapes in the snow? No, there's no snow. It's warm and raining. It's been raining every day for the past little while. There's no snow on the ground anymore, which is kind of nice. It means I don't have to shovel anything. It's kind of annoying because, you know, Christmas and all that.
Webs and dust cover everything within sight.
All right, come here, bad guys. Nice. Okay. Now... Let me get this guy out of here. Thank you. Okay, that's good. Rune.
The rune flares to life,
Ah.
accompanied by a slight trembling of the ground beneath your feet and the sound of stone grating
That's a trap.
stone in the main hall behind you.
I don't remember which way to go. Oh, also, if you're terrified of all the traps, feel free to just wait at the start. I'm gonna run through it.
Gilded scroll case rests atop
Okay.
the
I also love the fact that you have to get 2 scrolls, and they give you one right at the beginning. Be like, you're almost done, and you have no idea how not done you are.
The door swings aside noisily, revealing a
Okay,
room
so
of
now
tunnels.
you go in here,
However,
and we go up this
opening the
way.
door has alerted something within.
Whoa! That's a lot of monsters. Okay, hello? And then that opens up this door. The Dread Wraith. Right, that opens up this door. Okay, so now I have to go in here. And it's back here, because the Dread Wraith is behind the shrine. Also, this is a great quest to have True Seeing in, because it'll save you a lot of time from having to search up all these doors. Also, I like the fact that I'm taking 0, because I have negative resistance. I have the negative resistance, I think, built into my cloak. But I still go like, as I get hit by the negative damage. Although this is a good quest for Death Ward, so let's put that on. Okay. Where is the Dread Wraith? I'm pretty sure it's in this room, maybe? Somewhere around here. Ah, there's a lot of stuff in this quest. This is a big quest. Medusa Droam Invader? Yeah, I heard about that. Okay. I know that there is a trap on one of these doors as well. And one of these is an optional.
The ascending wall opens
Okay,
up to
that's not
reveal
where I need to
another
go.
Gilded scroll case resting
Yeah,
atop
that's
the
a trapped
wall
room.
in this room.
This is also a trapped room. It's all trapped. But at least this, I know, is where this is what I have to do. There's like a trap here if you touch that bookcase. There's a trap on that. Yeah. All traps. All traps all the time. You know how you did deal with traps? It's called being a wizard. Trap wizard. And I don't have to deal with any traps. Fortunately for me, there's also like a bunch of shrines in here. So I don't have to worry about like mana problems or anything. Or like, oh no, what if my Death Ward runs out of time from how much time I spend in here? A lot of shrines, which makes this convenient. Okay, so the Dread Wraith is here, I believe. No, this is the Mummy Warden. Thaddeus. A Theodus? No. Okay, so this is a key. And I don't think there's anything else in here. I think that's it. I don't know where the Dread Wraith is. And it's one of the objectives here. Where is the Dread Wraith? Shoot. I didn't find it. Yeah, I'm just gonna double check this whole room to make sure I didn't miss it somewhere. But I don't see it. Well, that's a problem. Is it in this room? I think the Dread Wraith is here.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
If the wraith hit at the entrance, I have him covered tongue.
Well, that's good. That's very good to know. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's at the final boss? I don't know. Well, it is what it is.
The door opens up to a... as you
Okay,
approach
hello,
the figure
Annalisa.
atop the altar. As the priestess's lifeless body crumples to the floor, an unsealed letter slips from her robes.
Okay, and now I have the key, so I can go through this door. This is another trap hallway. Here's the Dread Wraith. Yikes. By the way, tumbling through here means I'm too fast, so I didn't actually get hit by any of that on the way up, which is absolutely fantastic.
Beyond. This appears to be the plan, as the mummy's remains begin to fade. The
Okay.
shallow pool
So this is not the Dread Wraith.
ceiling that looks to stretch on forever.
So this is everything. So somehow I just missed the boss of the Dread Wraith.
Skeletal minions.
So I just need to find it. Where is it? Because we're done. Okay, I'm gonna have to DDO wiki this because I do not know. Okay, DDO wiki. Keeper's Sanctuary. The Room of Columns? Okay. Doesn't know? Well, I've usually killed it every time. So it's supposed to be here, yeah. I thought it was here, but I don't know where here. Oh, I hear it. There it is. Dread Wraith. Done. There we go. Alright, White Plume Mountain. Easy game. Also, thanks for change. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here. Hope things are going good for you. Yeah, I like this quest. It's a cool one. Damn it. It says a lot about this character that it's a 1 in 100 to get the failed teleport, and I've gotten it 4 times on this character so far. It's a thing. It is a thing. Also, some of you might be wondering about the specific order in which I'm doing these quests. Basically, I know that Tank Me Daddy already did Vaughn 3 and 4, so I'm doing every quest except for Vaughn 3 and 4 in case they need it, and then I'm going to be doing Vaughn 3 and 4.
To the bottom of a collapsed staircase,
just, you know, for
somewhere deep
because I'm a nice man.
Foot of the stairs,
and then that's it, and then I can go and level up to 14. Start doing Ravenloft for real.
To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside,
Hello.
you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber
Yeah, this should be a fast quest. Not too worried.
Magical seals. Each seal
The fire shield
bears
helps out a
symbol of
ton in a lot of these situations.
a
7
sword,
birds.
a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water.
Now this is where you start to realize, man, you know what'd be good if I had like a crowd control spell to increase the damage that I dealt to these guys. It's basically gonna have to be Arcane Blast plus, because they have too many health points.
Administer your first test. Please approach. The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. My challenge is written. Answer true and you may pass.
Yeah, I do also I book it through adventures, man. I'm zerging it. Mostly because I want to get up to level 32 fast, so I'm going. Welcome. We're doing White Plume Mountain. Afterwards, we'll be doing Vaughn 3 and 4. If you want to do that, please feel free to stick around. If you don't want to do that, I don't know, do whatever you want.
Correct. Nods the Sphinx.
This is America, baby.
Barrier
Do whatever you want.
blocking your way
Yo, is
fades in a
that guy
shimmer of
chasing me
light,
down here?
and your adventure continues. This
Yo,
passage
this
is
ghoul.
framed
Look at
in
that.
metal.
The moves
There's
on
a
this guy.
faint
Amazing.
crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm.
I'm going
It's
to
hard
quickly
say
go and get the
how
optional because there's a
strong the
chance that it
current
has something
is
good.
or how it might affect
Because I could
you
use an extra Death Ward
until
clicky, because
you
there's
step
never anything wrong with
aside.
having more Death Ward clickies. Goodbye. Also, I need to get rid of this alert, and I don't know how, because I don't know what's alerted. I'm pretty sure I killed everything, but in the event that I didn't, I don't know. Because the alert just makes the bosses harder. I don't have a lot of good ways to solve that problem either. Yeah, that would exactly, that would suck. Be brutal. I want to avoid that as much as I can. Come on, die. Oh my god, die. I cast a spell at you. Please die. And there's nothing here. Alright. I realize the cottage cheese isn't cheese, it's just curd to me. Cottage cheese isn't cheese. Yeah, isn't cottage cheese like just like cream, basically? It's not quite cheese. It's just called cheese, because it's like the name of it. I assume that's the case. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not an expert. It's Death Ward last night during your 20-point run. You probably had somebody else cast it on you, or you had immunity to death effect somewhere built in. Well, you'd have Death Block built in from being a tank because it's in the Unyielding Sentinel tree, and then you were a paladin, so you had immunity to negative energy effects, so you didn't need Death Ward. Death Ward's only for us squishies, us mortals. Well, she's spoiled milk. Yeah, but like, it's because of the way the solids are formed. Yeah, it's just suspended curds. Easy and effortless. I mean, you can do this too. I'm just playing wizard and putting my points into intelligence and then pushing the keys.
A mouth carved into the stone wall announces your
I don't like having any special gear. It's just pushing the key, man, pushing the key.
The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger.
I wish I had a bigger dot, but I don't. Oh, we died! Maybe? Damn, I got him close. But yeah, like, what do I have in here that's really crazy? I got Chaos in a Bottle. That was pretty lucky, yeah. I got Steel Weave Shin Guards. Ooh, I got the Wreckage of the Drowned Rat from Isle of Dread Wilderness. Normal mode. Also not really necessary. I could just put on a shield with Vitality on it, and it would be a similar item. Why do you have so many hit points? Piece of crap. Okay, anyway. Barovian Scepter, that one's free. So a lot of the stuff that I have is just stuff you can get yourself. Like +2 spell focus mastery. That's kind of good. I'd actually rather a 3-2, like a +3 evocation, +2 insightful evocation, goggles. But I don't currently have any. Yep. Yeah, it saves you a lot of time. It's very convenient. Oh, is somebody... Oh, they're already down the middle. Okay, good. I didn't notice that was happening. This one I want cold.
Bright green
Go through the ooze, remove disease, and keep going.
Something about it gives you a bad feeling. Pain stings the soles of your feet. You look down.
Yeah, wizard good, man. Wizard great.
Coating your boots.
A lot of this is also like practice too. So like if you're wondering what's the best way to improve the game, I mean I just play this shit all day, all night. It's the secret. You just got to get like that level of proficiency or that feeling of proficiency that you can kind of do anything you want. Feel like you're dancing all over the game. Sing, heal yourself.
One of them begins to speak.
Also, caffeine helps. Caffeine helps a lot. So if you're not highly caffeinated, consider it. Unless you have like a sensitivity or anything, or you're an allergy or whatever, then obviously, you know, you'd be careful and do what's best for you.
Another crest claimed. Only one left to go.
I have to wait here. It's not that I'll die, it's just that these bump you off and it's annoying. I have Fire Shield Cold, so the lava's or the mud can't kill me. The mud can kill these people though, if they're not careful. So they gotta be careful. But yeah, if you have Fire Shield Cold, the mud doesn't do anything to you. You just swim around in it. If you don't have Fire Shield Cold, you gotta be really mindful. I've seen a lot of people die in that mud. Then you want Death Block here for the shadows, because the shadows are dangerous. 7 charged lemonades a day? No. Dude, that charged lemonade thing was crazy. I heard about it because I saw the it was like the Legal Eagle video that talked about the charged lemonades from Panera Bread. First of all, I've never been to a Panera Bread. There's one on Hunt Club. I've driven past it multiple times, and I thought I didn't know what it was. I assumed it was like a sandwich shop, but I honestly, to this day, still don't know what it is. But yeah, finding out that their drink has like 400 milligrams of caffeine in it in a single drink is insanity. For those that don't know what that is, just for reference, that's more than a Red Bull and a Monster in one cup worth of caffeine, like combined. So if you drank 2 Monster Energies, that is less than 1 charged lemonade, and they don't label it as an energy drink. Crazy. It's not a surprise to me that they're getting sued into the ground. Well, that ends like someone died after drinking the drink, but yeah.
infected. I thirst for it. The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes.
Woo?
You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room.
Voices.
That's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards. A voice echoes through the stone passage.
I'm just waiting until no one's in somewhere precarious.
Leaving, are you? You've been so very
We're good.
entertaining. I just couldn't think of
Limited is killing people. I mean, also it could just be the fact that they didn't label it. I mean, that's like standard company practice. It's to like not label something as being dangerous when it is actually dangerous. Because you're trying to make money. That's like capitalism in action.
to take their places.
It's why, you know, people sold like deadly toys, or why, you know, they don't really want to tell you what Warreen is.
I'll be most
It's like, you know, having that information might make you change the decision. You might not want to buy the product. And caffeine generally makes people feel good. So if you go to Panera Bread and you drink 400 milligrams of caffeine and then you feel pretty good afterwards, you're like, man, that Panera Bread, what a banging place. What a straight up slapping establishment. What a 10 out of 10. Until like you hit the ground because your heart is fluttering because of your 10 out of 10. Again, I've never had one of those. I have my cup of coffee every day, and then I will sometimes have, you know, Rogue Energy or whatever it is, but not every day, just sometimes. That's not where I wanted to go. Hospital food, yeah. I don't really charge you for food when you're in the hospital in Canada. They probably do. I actually don't know. That's a good question. Speaking of charging, yeah, Sings. I don't know what Sings is, but if they might want this. I don't know if they're a caster or not. Caffeine and Rogue Energy? Let me check. So Rogue Energy, serving information. Okay, here we go. So caffeine. Energy. It'll be on the page here. Okay, there it is. Facts. So one serving, which is just for one of the scoops. Caffeine is 175 milligrams, which is like still a lot of caffeine. Reset. Someone went in normal. It's 170 milligrams, but yes, you would need to drink 2 Rogue Energies to meet the charged lemonade. Divine? Nice, dude. A great day for some DDO? Yeah, hopefully. What's up, Wonderlust? How you doing? How was your day going? Make a Red Bull run flat and use it to double brew an espresso? Yeah. A Red Bull and 2 espresso shots is not as much as the charged lemonade. Again, that's what blows my mind. Not that the company would do that. It makes complete sense to me how a company would do that. You know, the positive effects of caffeine are really easy to document, and how it has an effect on a lot of people's mental states. Again, makes sense to me. I get why they would like intentionally not leave that information on there, because it looks really bad. 400 in the US. 400 is the recommended maximum. I don't know what the recommended maximum is from the Canadian health people. That's a good question. Yeah, they're just under the 400 number.
The way into the jungle of Khyber to where Vale is hiding is
Good question.
You can use
Canada recommended caffeine. Canada.ca food safety is for adults 18 and over is 400 as well.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Do we have a trapper? I don't think we have a trapper in here. Okay. Everyone run against the door. I don't think we have a trapper in this quest. Do we have a pet? We don't have a pet either. This person's AFK, so they can stay there. But we don't have a pet.
A group of drow ambushes in the next room howls a battle cry. Dale's tribe must
Did that not go through? I don't know what you're talking about.
at once.
More than 3 beers a week is bad? Yeah, but beer is bad for you.
It is true.
That's like saying eating 3 chocolate bars is a bad idea. It's not a good idea. It's unhealthy.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpion screams a command.
Or eating, you know, 3 Wendy's JBCs is not good. It's not a good idea. Like, you can do it. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm not also not even saying I don't do it. But, yeah. Thank you. Okay, to rip the door.
Up with the inevitable.
Okay.
It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Yeah, like, I don't think that, if the Canadian government did put out something that said you shouldn't, like, drinking 3 beers is bad for you, like, yeah, beer's not good for you. It's not a healthy drink. You had 5 last night? Yeah, but that's okay. Life, you know, the human body is incredible. Okay, back up. Everyone come back. Come back, come back. Are you going to explode and die? Keep running backwards. Run back. If you think you're far enough away, you're not. Nice. But yeah, like I said, you know, that's the thing about health recommendations. It gives you knowledge so you can make better decisions for your life. It's not like this is, you have to live one way every single time. You know, no, not nobody, but, you know, especially as somebody like myself, I would never recommend somebody lives like an ultimate puritanical lifestyle where they don't, you know, do anything unhealthy for their whole body. Because one, as a byproduct of living in a modernized society, you're probably going to eat something unhealthy every once in a while, just outside of things that are mildly outside of your own control. And the other thing that's a big deal is also there are a lot of really fun, entertaining things that aren't always the best activities for you. Like, you know what else is bad for you? Staying up late. But sometimes you stay up an extra 20 minutes because you're playing hardcore, and there's like one more. I'll do one more quest. You know, it's not a big deal. Or you're like watching a movie or like watching a TV show, and it's like the second last episode, and the season finale is the next episode. And you're like, I'll stay up a little bit later to watch it. Now you're tired the next morning, but guess what? It's not really a big deal. In the long term, it's not a big deal if you're a little tired every once in a while. It's all about just habits and chronic things. If you're doing it every day, if you have these problems all the time. But having information and knowing maybe that's not healthy for me can help you make better decisions. Feeling like crap all the time? Well, you know what? Think back to yourself. I haven't been sleeping that well recently. Maybe that's part of it, and you can make better decisions, and you can do more things. Knowledge is good. Okay? Just ask Ty Lopez. Yeah. Pretty easy. All the week, and no more than 4 units in a single sitting, but of course, less is always better. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But it's not going to stop people from pounding back, you know, 6 bourbons in an hour. It's not a great idea. It can be kind of fun, though. Like, I do not drink a lot of alcohol because it's not good for you. And also, like, it changes the way your brain works. But sometimes I'm like, you know what? Why not? Why not have 10 or 15 beers and then wake up with a horrible headache and feel garbage the next day and then be like, oh my god, why did I do this to myself? I can't do this anymore. I'm in my 30s. And then I do it again.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the drow encampment.
You freeze it and eat it? Honestly, good move.
You have entered a new
Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
caves. In the
No more.
distance,
Like I said, sometimes I'll have like a,
an
you know,
evil keening. What dark
a rum and
cause
Coke
has veiled?
every once in a while.
Heard of
I'm out of
anyone
Coca-Cola.
serving a drow
But we have
or
ginger ale
anyone
instead.
else? You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
I've been doing rye and ginger ale. I have like this holiday like cinnamon ginger ale. It's pretty good actually. Canada Dry. Good stuff. I like don't drink a lot of ginger ale. I pretty much only do it when I'm feeling sick or when I'm making some type of mixed drink. But it's a good product. Although I am curious about people who drink ginger ale regularly. It's like their favorite thing is ginger ale. Ginger ale's fine. It's just not something I do a lot. I have cousins visiting from Canada visiting. Do you have any U.S. products that you don't have in Canada? Like products, restaurants, anything? A lot of stuff. Are you looking for a particular theme? You could also just ask them and be like, yo, is there any American products you want to try?
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the
Nice.
waterfall,
I didn't even know you could grab on that ledge.
no turning back.
Early summer, New Year's Eve? Yeah, same thing. New Year's Eve, man. Gets me every time.
A geyser blasts water into the air.
Probably food related.
It looks like heavy wind.
Shit. American foods. I don't know. Go buy the worst sounding Pop-Tarts you can buy. That's always a good option. Alright. Beholder, time. Oh my god, he Secret Service my attack.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense.
Thank you, tank me daddy. He's got it. Yeah, I would ask them. That's the first thing.
Great hall
The
is
Ottawa
flanked
Food Bank?
by
Yeah, you gotta go to the
towering
Ottawa Food
statues
Bank.
from a lost age.
Yeah, literally just jumped in
Shows
the
a
way and Secret
dramatic
Service that shot. It was very
battleground
annoying.
for our last stand against the inevitable.
Oh, that's not what you asked me to do. Yo, he dispelled my magic! Of all the attacks he could do, he dispelled my magic. Ugh, what a jerk. I have to has P buffs again? Is that idiot? Very frustrating. Alright, on 4. I'm teleporting. Oh, do you want to be an officer? Yeah, you can be an officer. Remote. It's done. Alright. Let's go to House Kandaric. Yeah, so I think it's going to depend on what they are in particular looking for. What type of snackage or flavors or what have you. I can't think of anything that I would want to do. Like, for me, I think it would be fun to go on, like, a fast food trip. Because there's all these, like, fun fast food places in the States that I've heard about that I've never been to. You know? I hear people talk good things about different places, and I'd love to know. But, you know, can't go. You may be like, really? You'd go to fast food? Yeah. Because I can get good food anywhere. It's just expensive, and I don't go to those places. But shitty food, that's a totally different thing. Quadruple Baconator, yeah. Have the Lord's Chicken? Lord's Chicken? I've never heard of Lord... no, we do not have the Lord's Chicken. No, we don't have the... Chick Filet. We don't have that. Dispel magic? No. You just have to get sad and deal with it. Take them to disappointment that is Timmy's. I mean, we already have that. It is already disappointing here.
An earth elemental rises from the ground.
They have the triple down? Dude, my country sucks. We don't... I bet we didn't get the triple down. But you know what? Before I get upset about it, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. KFC triple down.
The gate opens. You hear the sound of a warforged worker beckons.
Okay, so they have the triple down.
The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets.
Yeah, KFC.ca does not have the triple down or the double down. No results for the word down. How depressing. Oh, at the airport? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, they don't have any here in Ontario. No trapper. Be careful.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound
Tank,
appears to
come
be
right
from a
so you
stone
can
face
pull
set into
the lever.
wall.
Yep. And the chicken tech, yeah. Hey man, look. Sometimes it takes time for your chicken sandwiches to really come out in the wash, you know what I mean?
Through your clothing into armor.
It takes time for them to really catch up.
Grow warmer.
We're too busy pioneering other things, like bad coffee places and I don't know. Don't die? I could probably take the hit. I just don't want to take the risk. But I probably could.
The overseer bellows.
We run the foundry now.
You
One
spy
of
a
us.
slimy
One of
leech-like
us.
creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Alright. Oh! I missed. I suck at the video game. If only I had feather falling. There's no way for me to have feather falling, though. It's a shame. Real shame. You might have singles KFC in my country, but I've never tried it. KFC is probably not bad outside of North America. I think if you're outside North America, it's probably easier. There you go.
Lever
Bonk.
locks into position,
Good job.
opening one of the north wing gates. The north wing is now accessible.
Yo, open
but
the
your
doors.
trials are far from over. The master control room awaits.
Oh, you guys got it. They're good on that side. Stand on one side. Oh, does that make you only get hit by half of them instead of staying in the middle? Really? Interesting. How much favor do I have? I have 25, 32. Been pretty good so far. Yeah, not much for chicken, but you don't have Canadian fried goose? No. I don't think you're allowed to eat the geese. I'm honestly not sure, but I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to. That's the best you're going to get out of me, is that I'm pretty sure you can't. But I don't know. From a puree? Yeah. That doesn't matter to me. Like, as long as it's tasty. Like, if they found out... Like, would it really be a shocker if McDonald's was like, hey, by the way, the chicken nuggets, it's not chicken. We actually don't know what it is. Would that really change your opinion of the nuggets? You're just eating breaded things that are a vector for sauce. You know. If they were just like, yeah, we don't know. So it comes in a... We just get the nuggets. We don't know the factory where they come from. It just shows up. And we sell them. Alright. Sick. Sounds good. Everyone's at the park? True. Apparently there are places where the geese aren't as angry. I'd be surprised if it was just like city life stress the geese out. Because a lot of people get stressed out. But yeah. If the geese just get stressed out about all that. Can I get a promotion to officer? Sure.
Just where Haywire said it would be.
And
Turn of the
Netheris.
key unlocks an iron dollar guards the boundary control, flanked by massive
Don't die. I'm watching.
therefore battle.
This last run is very dangerous, with millions of traps that can double hit you and other things. If you don't wish to die to traps, you're more than welcome to wait in this final room.
Toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately. The last of the guards falls in a heap of
Yeah.
battered metal. Now it's time to
Oh, chicken off the bone tastes like chicken nuggets? Oh, yeah. No, none of them do. You could probably make your own pretty good chicken nuggets. I wouldn't, but yeah. From Canadians to export it to the US, that's why Canadians are nice? Canadians are nice is a very interesting stereotype, because it's not necessarily true. I mean, there's a lot of, like, truths about just general nicety, where, you know, if you go to, like, a small town where life is slower, you're generally going to find people that are, I wouldn't want to say nicer, but, you know, they seem more outwardly friendly. But yeah.
Voice is heard from a nearby speaking
I do not need to be a hero? Correct.
4
Yeah, better alive than dead.
minutes until self-destruct.
You streaming? Stream's always streaming? True.
Keep running until you reach the exit, and hurry. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20.
I'm gonna count to 20.
There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Yeah.
Rumblings from deep
Don't worry, there's a lot of shitty Canadians. Don't you worry.
Stay clear.
You're like, man, these Canadians are also great. Oh, I'm upset. Don't worry. There's enough bad Canadians out there. I hope no one gets roasted, because that fire's coming now. By the way, people think the place explodes. It doesn't explode. It just has a fire column right here. That's all that happens. Okay, I think that's all the 9s. Nice.
3 minutes until self-destruct. Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff.
Okay.
Take it. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
All right. Nice. Taking a quick 8-minute break before starting on the 10s. And we do some 10s. All right, so we're going to be doing a fun activity. Do you have items in your inventory that you wish were better than they currently are? Well, guess what? You have a wonderful opportunity. I was given, by Wrath, 10 decks of curse cards. And I'm going to be giving them away. So, if you would like to have your items cursed, meet me... Where are we going to meet? I guess the marketplace is fine. You know what? No. Meet me inside House Jarasco, and by that I mean the actual house. And I'm going to be giving away cards. The only requirement is you have to show me the before and after so we can see what's happening to your item. So I want to see what's going on. So we'll be doing this as a whole linking process and everything else. So if that sounds interesting to you, then please get yourself ready if you have anything interesting. I don't care what level you are. I don't care what you're cursing. Try to curse a named item or an item you think you're not going to take off right away because you're going to get something good on it. So if you're like, oh, I want to curse my like disposable weapon, yeah, maybe not. Versus like, I want to curse like my Barovian Scepter. Well, you're going to be using that for a while, so why not? Or you're like, oh, I'm level 32. I got an item already. I want to curse that. Please feel free to come and join me, and we'll do some fun old cursing. You got a key lock? Key lock. See, these are great ideas. So I'm just gonna get the cards, and I'll be splitting them out. Yep. There we go. Chicken that makes a nugget? Yeah, you just blend it all together. Here we go. Here's the cards. Easier and faster that way. Beautiful. Bulker's Dagger with 80,000 sentient XP. Oh, damn. That's pretty good. You know who I am? True. All right. So, I'm going to wait inside House Durasco. So you actually have to go in the house. We're just going to be hanging out here to do the curse card thing. Before we do it, here's how this is going to work. First, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then what you're going to do is you're going to link your item to me. You're going to send me a tell with your item. And then if I approve of your item, I'm going to give you the cards. And then you slam it, and we'll see what happens. But I will be right back. I use the bathroom. 1 second. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got. We have a bunch of items here. Okay, so we have Shakamaya with the Barovian Scepter. It's got a ruby in it. Alrighty. Here you go, Shakamaya. 1 set of cards for you. Please curse it, and then tell me what you get. If you don't know how to do this, by the way, you just double-click on the one of the cards, create a deck, then use the deck, create the item, and then link it. I can't wait to see what this is. Hummus has a Barovian Scepter as well. You know what? I'll give you one of these. We'll get this sorted out. Get some curses, everybody. There it goes. You can see I'm using it. You can see it happening. Oh boy, oh. Here we go. Hummus, thank you. All right, let's see what you got on your scepter. Have fun. Next is Orange Juice Hand Wraps. Ooh, a Sacred Fist? What a bad character to play. Let's see what we got. All right, Shakamaya's Barovian Scepter. Curse of Flame Touched. Yo, that's so good! Fire Spell Power, Fire Absorb, and Fire Resist that stacks? Amazing. Damn. That's a really good one. I mean, obviously not as good if you're like a Blight caster, but still, that's one you take back to the regular server, dude. That's a great item. All right. I love that. That's cool. All right. So now we got, who is next? Orange Juice. All right, here you go, Orange Juice. Here you go. Get you in there. I feel like I'm surrounded by people. Everyone's like the hounds. Everyone's coming to dinner. Beautiful. Please make some noise. Who's next? What we got? The Dusk Lenses. That's a great item, and this is a mythic one. All right, let's get it done. I like it. I'm going to see what happens to your Dusk Lenses. It's a good item. It's got a mythic one. You can take that home. The number of people in this room is absolutely massive. We're going to run out of cards. But you know what? Let's get it going. I want to see some more stuff. Here we go. Here you are. Hummus, best bonus. Curse of the Unbreakable. It's immune to damage. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. What a beautiful piece of equipment. Absolutely fantastic. All right, I love that. Tank Me Daddy with the Barovian Sword with a Ruby of Shock. You got a Ruby in it. You've invested. Let's go. Let's see some good curses, people. Let's see some good curses. You might be wondering, Shrimtom, how come you're not just using them on your own gear? Because I was given these to give away, and this is more fun. Look at all the people that are just now in a building they've probably never logged into in their entire life. So isn't that neat? All right. we have Barovian hand wraps with Curse of Betrayal. Yo, you got sneak attack? Are you serious? Yo, you better put an augment in that pair of hand wraps. Holy shit. That's so good. Curse of Sentience Meal. 10,000 sentient XP? So that means when you get to cap, you can just dump this into an item and get extra 10,000 XP. Wow. Again, another amazing piece of equipment. Fantastic. That's great. Holy smokes. I love all that. The Barovian Bastard Sword has minor prowess plus 1 to hit and damage. Dude, these curses are crazy. Literally no one's gotten a bad curse. Amazing. Epic Voice of the Master. All right, here we go. You want to curse that? Let's do it. Epic Voice of the Master is good. And there we go. And that is Volander. Where the fuck is Volander? Oh, there you are. I'm gonna find everybody. Trade. Here you go. That's a good one. Nice, nice. And I'm just going down the list here. We're going down the list. A Blade-Sworn Bandolier. I mean, that's a legendary item. You'll probably already have one, but you know what? That's fine. We can do that. And a Keylock Ring? Yeah, that's good. I like both of these. So we'll get both of these done. So we'll get you. Give me some time. It takes time to separate out the cards. I wish it was faster, but it is what it is. Okay, where are you? You want this. All right. If you don't get a good curse, you're going straight to jail. Yep. Yeah, literally, you have the best cards. Every card has been good. Okay. And a Keylock Ring. Where's Flight Smart? Also, I apologize to the people that showed up late. It is what it is. We only have so many. We'll be doing more curse card giving away in the future. I just have to get my character to level cap. Okay, where is Flight Smart? Here you go. We got a Keylock Ring. Let's see what you got. Something good. Please, something good. Alright, anyone send me anything else? We got the Voice of the Master here with Major Prowess plus 2 to hit and damage. That's so good. What is happening? What is going on, dude? Are you serious? Unbreakable? I mean, there's worse ones out there, so that's also pretty good. Holy smokes. So that one's pretty great. All right, next down the list, we have Longbow. All right, we got a Longbow. And then since it's the last card, I'm going to be picking the best item of the ones that have been linked remaining. So we'll get that. Where are you? Where's Bowboy? Here you go, Bowboy. Yeah, we didn't get anything bad. No abjuration DCs, no skills. Literally no skills. It's crazy. All right, who's got the best one? Of the remaining things that people have linked to me, we have Barovian Scepter with nothing in it. Stout Oak Walking Stick with Sentient Filigree in it. Interesting. A Barovian Scepter with nothing in it. You guys, you got nothing in your items. I mean, that's having an impact here. A Barovian Dagger with nothing. Yeah. A Crystalline Ward. Crystalline Ward's okay. It's an okay item. It does have a pretty good item in it. I think we're going to go with the Crystalline Ward. It is a later item being linked, but it's pretty... It's the most investment, and I can see somebody investing into that, so that's what we're going to do. So, congratulations, Tal Visuisius. You've got the most investment in your item. Hopefully you get Abjuration DCs. All right, here we go. We'll be doing more, don't worry. We'll be doing more giveaways. And that's all the cards. So let's see what we got. So the Blade-Sworn Bandolier, Scepter. Did I get everybody? Did I get everything? The Keylock Ring. Here's some minor combat plus 2 melee power. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Most trappers are gonna, I mean, a lot of trappers will have melee power. That's really good. Actually, that's sick. Take that back home with a mythic power. That's plus 3 melee power. That's really fucking good. Bow. We have Curse of Butterfly. Now you have pretty butterflies hanging around your head. Isn't that fun? And Crystalline Ward, we got Curse of Major Renewal, plus 2 heal and repair. Yeah, buddy. And this is a druid. You know what? Plus 2 heal, 2 healing spell power. Could be worse. All right, well, thanks for coming into the card curse extravaganza. In future, I will have more curses to give you and more cards to give away. I don't currently have any else, but that was amazing. That was an amazing curse session. So great job, everybody. Great job. Thank you so much for coming to the Curse of Ganza. That was fantastic. To all those of you who missed out, I apologize. We'll be doing more. If you came in this time, I will be doing my best to exclude you next time. So yeah, hopefully we'll get some more. Voice of the Master got major prowess, +2 to hit and damage. Which is just disgusting. New replacement deck? Nice. 1.5 times skill point? No, it's 1 per skill point. So yeah. We're at 30 to 40 minutes. Oh, sick. Well, apparently we're going to get more cards. It's cool. But for now, I have to level up and then do 10s. Yeah, hopefully everybody that got some cool stuff on your items, that's cool. Again, I think a lot of people aren't able to interact with the card system because they're just not at the level cap, which is where you get all the cards. And being able to kind of bring this down and let people get hands-on with some of these cards, I think is cool. So thank you for letting me be a part of that. So that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't need jump. Actually, I do want 1 point in jump. I'm going to take 1 point in jump. Oh, to get a bunch of nothing, and that's fine. Okay, so with 4 more points, I can get Subtle Force here, so I will take that. But because I'm not there yet, I'm going to do this and Arcane Supremacy. And then I will pick up Subtle Force when I take 15, which is also when I get the extra thing. Which just occurred to me, I won't be able to do that. Because I don't know if there's enough quests to get me my whole level. Although I might do the entire desert in one sitting here. Well, there's only 110 in the desert, right? I'm not doing the Restless Isles. I hate those quests. So I'm not doing the Restless Isles. I normally do the Restless Isles, but I'm not doing the Restless Isles. So we'll start off with simple stuff with Ravenloft and then go from there. So 14, 11, 10s, Barovia, Into the Mist. And then like start with the 10s and then go from there. Hey, Featherfall's good, man. Welcome, welcome. Orion, it is just super boring. Just takes a long time. Black and blue? Yep, we'll be doing black and blue. You don't do SSIs, no one can force you to do the raid? True. No one would die in there ever? True, no one would die in there ever. Unless you suck at the video game. And then you die in there all the time. I mean, I might have died in that quest, but you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, that was fun. I want to do more of those card curse things. So if I can do some more, when I get the chance to do more farming in endgame, I will. And give out some more cards and do more farming, get more cards, do more farming, and get more farming, do more cards. Alright, spells. 7s. I can take Protective Element's Mass is actually very convenient. And for 6, I can actually just take GH now. So I don't need to cast the scrolls anymore, which is nice. So that's fine. Nothing else is good. Coins can give curse cards from the festival? Yeah, but they're really rare. Like, the coins do work, but they're rare. Whee! 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 Good job, so I'm only level 10 now. I handed in about 70 gold coins, and I got 6 cards total.
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass
So I don't know.
near the abandoned cart. From down the road, you hear the
It's also possible that I'm unlucky. This is not a surprise to me, the idea that I might just be unlucky.
Hounds. You hear howling in the distance. A raven.
Silver and copper at the same rate? I didn't hand in any silvers.
Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest?
Oh, are you cursing your reinforced shirt? Okay, let's see it.
Keep away.
Shirt
You
curse.
hear a branch snap behind you.
And we got the shirt with minor mechanics. +1 open lock and disable device. You know what? Actually good for your character. So, just gonna say that out loud. Actually good for your build. As somebody who needs trapping DCs, actually good. Alright, come on. Cool named item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're all in here. Let's go. 59 disable device. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's close. Alright, Death House. Like I said, I'm not, you know, immune to the idea, or it's not an illusion to me that I might just be unlucky sometimes. Answer is no. Asked Strontium. He said no. Yeah, I said no. Should read my own Discord more often. Anything saying anything interesting? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Do I have to head to Death House? Yeah, I did. And Dirk. Come on in, Dirk. He's not joining. Is he too secretive for me? What the heck? Anyway, today's going to be a good day. Like I said, we're going to be burning through. Now that we're at the higher level quests, the higher level you get, the more favor you get per adventure that you do. It's a pretty good deal.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us.
Hello? 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 Video game? Hello? Hello? DDO? Dungeons & Dragons Online? Hello? Alright. Is this how it's going to be today? Oh god. This was how it was literally every quest yesterday when I stopped playing to go play Baldur's Gate.
You spot something in the middle of the room.
So,
something
yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Old and forgotten.
We're tired.
We don't,
We want to rest.
Is anyone a trapper?
Nice place to rest.
Because if not, we have to be aware that we cannot disable the traps in here.
We want to rest now. You found a secret door. It leads down to the basement.
Dino Bone Longbow? I'm not sure. Probably Dino Bone.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell
Yeah,
leads
the game
down
sucks.
into darkness.
Okay, so we don't have a trap disabler. So we don't have a trap disabler, which means the crazy blade trap is up. If you do not know how to get past it without a trapper being present, please don't die to the crazy blade trap.
You gently
Oh, they did a good
place the
job.
bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
Playing Evocation Wizard hardcore build? Sort of. I'm playing as a Warforged. The Evocation one that I posted was free to play, and there's nothing wrong with free to play, but I wanted to play a robot, and so since I wanted to play a robot, and robots aren't free, it's not exactly the same build. It's a couple different feats, specifically I'll be doing something kind of interesting later, and also I need to take adamantine plating. It's a crazy dangerous trap. Please don't die. Oh, we do have a trapper. They just didn't say anything. All right, good. Well, that's good.
The monster's around here someplace.
But we didn't have one.
Smell him.
Also, Queen Hera slays another lag feeling today. It comes in waves. It's been better than Sunday, but not that much better.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway.
So yeah. It's like, it's alright. The game is laggy, but you know, it is what it is. Like somebody literally in game was like, yo, is anyone else lagging? And my answer is, yeah, the game sucks. I don't know what to tell you. Game sucks. Very annoying. And then to get it running and abuse it before I leave tomorrow. Rip. Penance brand of dissipation. What are people doing with the penance brand? Whoa! Look at this item in this video game. Con 6 False Life 23 ring? Yes, please. I had to stop with that one. Oh my god. What a piece of equipment in the video game. Yep. Seen assassins, grizzlies, witches, etc. Most are using power charge stacking uniques. Yeah, but Penance Brand, isn't Penance Brand the thing that casts another skill? No, that's Arcanus Brand. I don't really know how Penance Brand works. I've never used it. Work as normal? Yeah, you can, if you want. The benefit of Warforged is that you can repair and heal yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. So, usually when you're a Pale Master, you are reliant on Death Aura and also Negative Energy Burst. But because I'm not, I can just use Reconstruct. And here, the difference is this number. 500. That's my whole health points in one button press. Which is very, very convenient. Because it means I don't have to be undead and incur any of the weaknesses of being undead. And because I'm a robot, I already have immunity to paralysis, which is one of the benefits of being undead. Immunity to energy drain, one of the benefits of being undead. And I get access to docents. And heavy armor. Usually if you're a Pale Master, you'll be running medium with investment here from Eldritch Knight, but I don't have to worry about it because I'm not running, I can't do these, I don't have charisma. I'm not, I run adamantine plating, which is a feat that I have to take, which is a downside, but it doesn't require proficiency, so I actually get to wear heavy armor. Now, usually heavy armor isn't the best option. Medium is to get more dodge and other things. However, in this case, it's actually not a big deal, because the medium armor here, 2,000 damage. Let's go, dude. Get wrecked. I love Arcane Supremacy. I don't really have to care too much about the extra cost. Sorry, not the extra cost. The feat that are like putting the points in here, and I can ignore 35% of the arcane spell failure. And here, where the dodging isn't as impactful as just mitigating more damage, I'd rather mitigate more damage in this case. Where like other effects that mitigate damage, such as stone skin and physical resistance rating, end up having a better, bigger impact overall because of the lower power level of monsters. If I was doing R10s, I would want more dodge exclusively because one hit's going to kill me. But I'm doing Reaper 4, where like a few hits need to kill me. And so if I can make that 3 hits into 4 hits, or that 4 hits into 5 hits, that becomes more valuable to me than the little bit of dodge because it gives me the consistency. Good forms get a bonus to avoid being tripped due to having 4 legs. Yeah. It's in nature's wear, as Wrath pointed out. The neck and Stardust, so I use TP Cookie directly from Durasco. Amazing. Get her.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the women of the windmill are not what they appear to be.
Uh-oh.
Nor are their eyes.
Uh-oh.
Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden...
We'll do double. Watch the blade barriers.
How many times must I tell
If you have less than 400 hit points, don't even go in the shed. Just, or like if you go in the shed, don't go upstairs. If you have less than 400 hit points, you can go up inside, just don't go upstairs. The blade barriers can do 400 damage.
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this. Kill him.
That's the last of them.
Kill them and we'll feast on outside of pies.
Comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
Elemental Fury, let's go. Curse, I don't care about this. Okay, nice. I even noticed my health go down.
Down before her, the hag Morgantha flees the
Now we have 2 chances to loot some good loot. This is where you can get the cloak.
The oil spreads across the floor
Let's see.
and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing.
And so I assume a lot of people will want the cloak because it's very good. I want the cloak.
And then something answers.
Because what's my cloak? Like a bunch of nothing? Fortitude 5? Yeah, I would take the Con 6, Dodge 6 cloak all day. Do I have it? No. Would I like it? Yeah.
From the hilltop, a voice chants, "Rise, you old stones, and fight."
Oh, that's bad. I rolled a 2. And then I rolled a 1 on Earth Grab. That's also bad. Okay. Oh, I fail on an 8. Okay, that's not as bad. Fuck me. Please stop lagging, game. I can't even take any actions. None of my spells worked. Literally none of them. I didn't hit a single monster with a single spell because of lag. Video games. I love Dungeons & Dragons Online, dude. Anyway, invitation to dinner. Yeah, I fortunately already have a Ring of Nightfall. We got that on our first run, so I banked it. Oh no, goodbye, Bellacut. Slain by falling. Oof. Alright, let's get some more dinner going. Castle Ravenloft. I should be able to cap out an XP doing this, but I don't know, we'll see. Not farming cards. We're just gonna do whatever it is. If it's dragons, it's dragons. We just fight it. Ready to heal my fortune. Deal your cards. It's not dragons. It's South Tower. Which is kind of almost scarier because of the shadows that have infinity reflex saves and Strahd casting Disintegrate, but whatever, it is what it is. Yeah, oh, another benefit of being Warforged. So if you're like a Pale Master, usually you'd want to go Gnome because you can get Color Spray and also Illusion DCs. Instead, I'll be spending points in the Warforged tree, which is just straight up hit points in Constitution. And on top of that, you get Memories of the Last War, which I'm going to take for 25 Universal Spell Power, which is a lot of Universal Spell Power.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact.
Room. So people know I'm de-dooring the first room.
But
I don't want anyone to follow me because they could die.
Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the
also, my pro tip for doing this is always cast the D-Door before you talk to Strahd, in the event that the D-Door like teleports somewhere weird or random.
Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarovich.
Of course, Strahd von Zarovich. God, hitting people for 15, that feels great. Where do we go? Wine cellar, eh? Just selling stuff, but lazy to sell more now. Yep. You're making money, dude. There we go. In this instance, when it's time, this first room is so hard. Yeah, like I said, Dimension Door saves the day, and if you don't have Dimension Door, just have 5 people and then get Mikhail the Pious.
If Esmeralda had not
Mikhail the Pious saves the day, because he is a cleric or a fighter hireling that's level 11 that has Dimension Door, and you can use him to cast Dimension Door for you.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great
Okay.
desk
Human for
dominates the
DD.
room.
Yeah, some people play human for
Sitting there
Dimension Door.
is
I
an
don't do
elderly
that.
man, scratching away with quills.
Because then I have to play a human in the video game. Ugh. I basically only play human if I have to. Like for racial completionist or something. Oh my goodness gracious. This lag is bad. Yep. Yep. This shit is so bad. I wish I had more positive things to say, but the lag is, like, it's so abysmal. I'm trying to imagine, like, selling somebody on this video game. Imagine somebody, like, brand new, who's, like, never played before, turns into the live stream right now, and this is their first time seeing DDO. They're like, huh?
You have found the keystone.
Worse they are than the newer races? Yeah. Again, that's why I think a lot of people run into the problem of, like, you know, not liking the graphics. All the free-to-play races look terrible in comparison to the pay-to-play races, which look really good. Like, Tabaxi looks great. I know people don't like shifters, but shifters look really good. You're all wrong. You're just all wrong. Every single one of you out there is just incorrect. You just don't understand how good they look. There's a setup, you have to go back to the dining room, or can you skip it no matter what? No matter what. You never have to go back to that dining room. Dragonborn look okay? Dragonborn look great. My only complaint is that Dragonborn don't get tails, because Dragonborn don't get tails. I just want to play an Argonian, dude. SSG, so Dungeons & Dragons Online and Lord of the Rings Online were created by a company called Turbine. Turbine is a game studio that was purchased by Warner Brothers Studios, or whatever, in 2009 or 2008. They got purchased. Actually, it was probably even before that. I think it was like, yeah, I think it was around like 2000 somewhere in the 2000s. In I think it was 2017, Sandstone Games bought themselves out, where basically, you know, the developers and stuff basically bought out the rights to the licenses for the games, and then continued to produce it under the Sandstone Games, which then they publish under Daybreak. So that would have been at the same time. So the formation of Sandstone Games and the partnership with Daybreak, it's the same time. So yeah. What about BG3? What about BG3?
Among some trifles and coins beside the ominous metal tower. You thank good fortune it had not yet been placed within.
Oh, like the fact that Baldur's Gate 3 have tails? Yeah, Dragonborn don't have tails.
It is time to leave.
Which is just depressing.
According to Esmeralda, the only way out is through the top.
They have them in Baldur's Gate 3, but they don't have tails in like pen and paper. As they're all under Daybreak? That is correct, yeah. So Daybreak handles the HR and what have you for SSG. If you want to get a job working at Sandstone Games, you are getting a job through the hiring process goes through Daybreak. Obviously, you talk to people that work at Sandstone Games along the process and along the way. They're the primary contact, but yeah. Instead of having your own HR, you can have another company that has HR for you, which is very convenient when, you know, making video games is expensive and managing that stuff is expensive.
Estrade's portrait fades forever from the scene. The doors to the east and west swing open, offering two new
nice
avenues
job.
of exploration.
Now, Dragonborn in 5 don't have tails. And also in 3, 5, and 4. I'm not saying you can't make a Dragonborn with a tail if you want. Orange. See if Orange Juice wants this. Because it's the item. Also, Ducap, welcome back to Stream Team. Pretty support. Having a fantastic day. Like, if you just want your Dragonborn to have tails in your pen and paper game, just say Dragonborn have tails in my universe. That's it. That is what it is. And sadly, that don't look better, but it's so fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a tough one to talk about, Case right here. They be deleted? You can delete other people's characters?
With the keystone in hand,
That's
step
crazy.
through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough,
They can't have a tail?
loft is still there.
Yeah, if somebody wants to have a tail, they can have a tail. I don't really want to get bent out of shape about that one.
You wonder if you will cross paths.
Okay, tins. All right. Next is Ataraxia's. Ataraxia Haven, Cycross Jewel, and Reclamation. Okay. Let's go to Guild Airship. Yes. No, teleport? Yeah, that's what I want to teleport. It took me too long to figure out how to get to where I wanted to go. Damn it! Every time I want to teleport to Kundarak, I teleport to Marketplace by accident. I just clicked the wrong button. Foolishly. Alrighty. I mean to make space in the guild. Sorry for confusion. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come back. Making officers is a pain in the ass. So I give them more leeway. Yeah, a lot of people want to play as Minotaurs. I don't know why people want to play as Minotaurs, but there are a lot of people that want to play as Minotaurs. That's just like a thing that people want to do. Now, I do like the idea of a Minotaur be able to use a two-handed weapon in one hand. That would be kind of neato.
Scaffolding and heavy reinforcement make it clear that this area is of high value to the Duergar.
And turning 4 pointing past compass. You sure realize they all have the TPs? That is correct. They all have the TPs. But you'd have to balance it. So the way that I would personally balance that, which no, you get there through House Kundarak. There's like a boat guy on House Kundarak, and then it takes you to the island, and then right in the smack dab in the middle, if you just take the road out, is the first dungeon. If somebody's still outside the quest, they could probably show you. I can't, because I'm inside the quest. But somebody else probably could. Yeah, so the idea of Minotaur would be pay to win, that's just lacking in imagination. Because you can definitely make it so it's not necessarily pay to win. So here's an easy example. It's just something you could do with Minotaur to make it so that it's not just overpowered. So using a two-handed weapon in one hand would be very problematic for general gameplay balance, because two-handed weapons are designed that you can't use them in two hands. So obviously that would be a little destructive. So how do you fix it with regards to the balance? You change up the profile of the character based on the fact that they're fucking gigantic. Right? So, you could have like, you could still have like all the cool stuff in Minotaurs. They can use big weapons, they can charge, what have you. They're also really big. So you can make it so Minotaurs are not quite as limber. Their dodge chance could be capped at like 10 as opposed to 25. So when you play a Minotaur, you're automatically at a major handicap when it comes to dodge, which is a major defensive bonus, and it's very important to most characters. You could reduce some of their stats, like reducing dexterity or making it more difficult to do some other different types of rolls. Like I said, there's a lot of ways you can probably make it so you're mitigating, the fact that they're just like big and strong. I got my big crit thing and I can't use it.
central furnace room is host to an extensive supply of explosives.
Oh, good. I can't hit these. Their evasion is too high. He's a goblin race. Everyone without goblin is like favored without elves or middle without hobbits. I mean, kind of true. Yeah, we do need a goblinoid race as a player race. That's a good idea. Hobgoblins would be interesting. I feel like that would fit. There's a fair number of hobgoblins just in Stormreach proper. That could fit. Move on with your life. It sounds like it matters a lot to you, Bobby. It sounds like it makes you very frustrated. Like, I think it's okay for people to want their characters to kind of live up to the way that they want them in their imagination. And I think that it's important also to discuss things that you like in your games. Green halflings just aren't the same. They're not, no. Could you imagine? I'm surprised that we don't have Kobold in DDO yet. They've been so integral to the story, it would make sense that they'd be added as an option. Rule of large weapons? They could do that, but that's like way more work than probably just making it so they can use two-handers in one hand. I'm also, part of my brain always thinks about the, like, how do we get, like, you know, imagine that we suggest something to SSG, or, like, they have an idea. What's the least work way of doing that? And the answer is just use two-handers in one hand.
The druid Leros Levitfrost should be glad to hear of it.
Kobold Barbarian? Hell yeah. Alright. Psycross Jewel. Would the next race be? Because it's not like they won't release more races. They've said that they are taking a break from releasing races for the foreseeable future, simply because it's really expensive to make them.
Scaffolding and heavy reinforcement.
Which makes sense, for two reasons. One, look at Tabaxi and how much more detailed it is than the previous races. It's got all the articulated fingers, you know, so each one is moving independently. Its face moves, eyebrows, eyes, all sorts of expressions. It's got so many more details and everything else. And that's the minimum expectation that people like myself will expect. Like, that's the minimum of what I want. And next race has to have at least that. So that's a big part of it. The second part is, I think that SSG is working on a revamp of the base player models. And that takes a lot of animation and art time. And they probably just don't... They can't stretch those people to do two tasks at the same time. So they're probably just busy doing that. Which is why we're not getting other races as well. So that's what I would put it up to. I would put it up to those two things. They're probably doing a model revamp. They said that's something they wanted to do for DDO at some point. So again, I would expect that to be coming. And then also the actual visuals are a bigger deal.
Wounded, the Durgar confesses that the keys to the lighthouse have been stolen by Scrag.
Yep. Character modeling takes? People underestimate how much work everything takes. It's really easy to assume that something is really easy if you don't know anything about it. And this is not me, like, pointing a finger at any individual person. Everybody on Earth underestimates how much work it takes to do anything. Myself included. So yeah, old races look bad. Yeah, some people do like the charm that they have on them, and they do have to fight with the fact that they have an older player base who might not like the new animations and visuals. So like, as an example, in Lord of the Rings Online, that is also an old game. And when they did their model update, there were a sizable number of people that were upset that they had their character for like 15 years and now their character looks different, and they can't change it. Which, like, fair. Their character now looks unchangeably different, and they can't do anything about it. Does it look better? Yes, but it doesn't look the same. And so what they end up doing is they have a toggle, where if you want, you can toggle the old visuals. So yeah. Trade for illusion like Draconic is with evocation. Well, they'd have to add the Illithid as a race, probably.
The Scrag Shaman curses you as you approach.
Oh, did we get both keys? Did you get the other key? Yes? Okay, good. Then we're done. Nice. So yeah. PvE servers starting to lag really bad. Oh, nice. Especially game development, anything other than tweaking number game dev tends to be hard. Well, yeah, because everything is connected to everything else. So it's not as simple as like changing one thing. And which of the iconics is best for hardcore? I'm attempting to do one. I don't usually use the main, but I have them all unlocked. If I had to pick one iconic, I would probably say...
The lighthouse door.
What iconic would be the best for hardcore? Probably Blade Forged. They're tanky, they can heal themselves. They're like super duper strong. Good lag. I love this. Yeah, Blade Forge Paladin's very good. Monsters. I might not be able to move, and there might be almost a second delay between when I do things and when they actually happen. But it doesn't matter, because you're all gonna die.
With Ataraxia.
Unfortunately, just people can't heal you. I mean, true, but if you're a paladin, you get lay on hands and all the repairs, so it's pretty easy. Thing they're doing is adding more versatility to the game. I agree. I'm a big archetype fanboy. Black and blue and newcomers in the marketplace. Newcomers first. Yeah, I much prefer archetypes. Marketplace bridge. Marketplace bridge. I'm on the bridge. Which bridge? Is it this bridge? Not this bridge. Different layer? Oh, probably, yeah. Any development? Yeah, exactly. I forgot that there's multiple marketplaces. That is blowing my mind. I gotta bank some stuff. Whoa, is these more cards? Ooh. Whoa. Many, many thanks. More cards, eh? There's more things to get. We'll be doing some more card giveaways. Remember, it's not objective anymore for anyone other than an older player. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think SSG cares about how long they end up making those different things. Put that away. Bank that. Bank that. I'm getting the bank, dude. Okay, we're good. Should be equals more racial tree stuff. That's the other thing too. Yeah, they could also just put a cap on how many racial points you could have. It should be like you can only have 20 racial points or something. All right, 10. And now we need newcomers. Do you know when the next time you're going to raid on Argo? I have no idea. I'm probably going to be on Hardcore League until it's over, so it is what it is. So yeah. What class do I want to see a new archetype? Sorcerer. I want Argent Savant. I want a sorcerer that's based on force spell power, please. Thank you.
That the flickering form is some kind of astral
I specifically want Forcerer. Okay, I don't even know how I missed this character, but you know, it is what it is. Did I miss a monster? Oh, I didn't talk to the lady. I always forget this. I do this every time I do this quest.
Footsteps can be heard from further down the path. The door opens into an
All the guildies
extensive
finish
system
hardcore,
of
yeah.
stone caverns.
Least AP to max? Which racial tree? He's the least AP to max. I want to say halfling. I'm going to go with halfling. Probably not tabaxi. It's not shifter.
The door opens.
Oh, gnome and tabaxi? Interesting, okay.
Twisting paths.
I was thinking maybe tabaxi because the newer trees are cheaper, but yeah. 24 is every point in gnome? Wow, interesting. Wait, how much is halfling then? Maybe it's because I just don't take most of the shit in halfling? I don't even know.
Several giants have set up camp in a secluded spot. You spy some kind of lever amongst the tents.
There's a lever among us. 48? Interesting, okay. Oh, yeah, true. I don't know how it would work. Oh, for rogue, I would love to see them do like a brute rogue. That's a rogue about using like two-handed clubs and stuff. And is more like the, you know, you think about people that would be like in some type of gang or something. You got like the muscle. You know, they're still rogue-ish. You know, they're breaking into buildings, they're doing other stuff. And they have a certain candor about them, but yeah, more muscle adjacent. Backseat Trailblazer? That's not a surprise. Backseat Trailblazer is super good.
A distant sound tells you that a
Oh my
ward
god,
has
the
been
trips.
disabled.
Get them. Get these kitty cats. Sork Pally still alive? Oh, yeah, that's still alive. I just wanted to level... I wanted to play Wizard. I was thinking about continuing leveling the character, the Paladin, but I just really wanted to go with Wizard because I think that Wizard is cool, and I think that Archmage is powerful, and I think that a lot of people are sleeping on Archmage. So I wanted to play new Archmage to kind of be like, "Lo, look at my toy. Look at this cool thing that I can do." Because again, I think that a fair number of people are sleeping on it. Not everybody, but you know, I'll stick with my stance of a fair number of people. The visible blade? Yeah, exactly. Stealth was never an option. Like, Arcane Supremacy is such a dumb power, it's crazy. It's crazy how much damage you get from it.
A raised platform can be seen on the far side.
Oh, but I will be Sorcerer. Just you wait and see. You can turn your Archmage into a Sorcerer. You want to see a Beast Monk? Oh, no. I would never want to see a Beast Monk. Oh, God, yeah, this room. Oh, yeah, buddy. This room with this lag? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, chug along, you piece of crap. Oh, sorry. You got DDO'd, buddy. Yeah, there's no way. Do I have a thrower? I need a thrown weapon. Crap. Oh, I have a crossbow. Nice. Okay, good. Yep. There we go. And for monks, just a punch brawler. Yeah, the problem is we already got Sacred Fist, which is a fist character. I don't know if we need another character that's class but fist. Of the quest called Not? Oh, that's interesting. You don't like that Sacred Fist exists? Why don't you like that Sacred Fist exists? Why not? Sacred Fist is really cool. Good DPS tree from Sacred Fist. Yeah, Sacred Fist could stand to get more damage. I would have made a more powerful Sacred Fist tree. I'm wondering why I'm doing this, and it's because this will blow you off every time, and so I'm just going to wait for it to go twice, so then I can jump onto the platform here, and then not get knocked off. What I'm seeing? Sacred Fist is less powerful than Monk. Sacred Fist and Monk are very different. They replaced Knight of the Chalice with Sacred Fist, and then they replaced Vanguard with Radiant Servant. So it's got like the healing element to it. I actually, playing healing Sacred Fist on Hardcore League is so fun. It's super cool. Oh yeah, it's so neato.
The door opens, releasing a sudden blast of moist air.
Die, everybody. Yeah, the trick to turning this into a sorcerer is going to take Macro Tech, and with the Macro Tech Epic Moment, you get double cast speed, which means I become sorcerer for a short period of time. 30 seconds of sorcerer every 5 minutes.
Ruins dominate this large clearing. You can make out the outlines of small dwellings in the distance.
So I got Bard buffs. That's sick. I love that.
Exploration in that direction.
The Dragon Ball subclass? I don't. What's the Dragon Ball subclass? I have not seen it. 18? Nice. That's good.
Lizard folk defeated.
Hello.
Alathris calls for you to come to the front
Sun
gate.
Soul Monk? I don't think I tried that. I said, gimme Sorcerer. Gimme Argent Savant. I want Forcerer. Forcerer or Flesh Artificer, which is all about stitching flesh. Call it the Flesh Crafter, call it the Life Stitcher, whatever you want. Give me one of those. I think that's great. So I love that. I bought a bunch of Great Clubs thinking we're getting something Great Club related because of what was posted on the forums. And so I also would like a Great Club thing, please. Thank you. Those Great Clubs are going to be sitting in my inventory for like 6 years, aren't they?
But a hole has been excavated to give access to the hallway below.
Dark Favored Soul. Yeah, they could do that. I feel like that's like the obvious route. I would probably do something simpler. Not simpler, but I don't know. I feel like you could, you know, rework Favored Soul into like Avenger if you wanted. With an archetype. Should be kind of cool.
As the lever activates, energy pulses into the central chamber.
Oh, by the way, there's random traps in these hallways, and they're so unbelievably deadly, you'll explode if you touch them. So just don't go first if you can't handle traps. Oh, God. I forgot to tell people how insanely dangerous these traps are.
Throughout this room, which is dominated by a glowing magic device. 2 gems adorn the control panel that Alanithris
Should no wait. Nope, no can of soup here.
The lever is pulled, and energy begins to flow towards the central chamber.
It would be kind of cool. Favored magician or something, where it was like you're a favored soul, but you're specifically favored by like a god of magic, and you get arcane spells. I also thought about this before, but like, you know, something like the an idea I had was like, I don't know how what you would call it, learned arc, like studied archon or something like that. And basically, it's a wizard who is like a religious scholar. And because you're a wizard who is a religious scholar, you are very, very familiar with, you know, all these religious study, religious magic and what have you, and divine magic. And so as a result, their focus, as opposed to being like Archmage, which has a heavy focus on force damage, their focus is on light spells. So even though you're a wizard, you get like searing light and all these other things. And you can use arcane magic to conjure the light. In the same way that a divine caster would use. So you'd have like as opposed to Pale Master, you just replace that with like a light tree that has like all sorts of light spells in it, and light-oriented things, and they get all the light spells from the different classes. No, they don't need wisdom as a casting set, because it would be arcane. It's about somebody who studies the texts and the scripture and all that other stuff, and pulls a different sense of meaning from it, if that makes sense. So as opposed to looking at it from the philosophical sense, look at it from the literal interpretation of the text, as it were.
Orlanthe falls, releasing Dunalanthia from her magical compulsion.
Yep. So yeah, something like there. Yeah, Enlightened Spirit's kind of adjacent to that thing. Black and blue. So yeah. Nothing's going on here. And then black and blue. Be careful of the dragon and the water, please. Using spirits and such. I mean, that's a thing in 5. That's like a barbarian archetype-y sort of deal in 3.5.
The Chamber
in
of
5.
Arganesson assigned an agent named Ergnonth to guard several powerful artifacts in this area. But Ergnonth hasn't reported.
Raging monk archetype that uses armor, so I have to play monk.
You've been sent to find out what happened to him. To the east is a large portal.
We have been over
with
this,
3
yeah.
dormant runes above it. An excited form behind the portal beckons you closer.
Gotcha. God, Arcane Supremacy is so dumb.
The rune
It makes my character feel unbelievably powerful.
It matches one of the 3 runes on Ergnonth's portal.
Yeah, so the main antagonist here is a lightning dragon, and so
Ergnonth calls to you.
The lightning dragon will like blast the water
runes on
and make
this
it so
portal to
that they
free
become
me.
electric, and if you touch the water, you take a billion damage, so don't do that. Also, the dragon itself does poison and has a poison, or no, an acid damage over time, and it really hurts, so you have to be careful about that too. Sound, sneaky rogue manipulating sound, make them extra stealthy, maybe.
Rune can be seen
Yeah,
in the
Blood
far
Rager is a
corner
cool
of this
concept.
room.
I actually think Blood Rager is just generally a cool idea. Like, you could easily fit that in as both either a sorcerer archetype or a barbarian
The
archetype. Both
rune
would be fine.
sparks to life when the lever is pulled.
Basically, just go on the Pathfinder 3.5 SRD and go through the millions of Pathfinder classes that there are and subclasses, and then just pick one of those. You'll hit pretty much every idea possible if you go in there.
The rune flickers to life when it is activated. Urgnonth cries, "At last I am
Urgnonth.
free."
What a
I
name.
can sense that the path to the amphitheater has collapsed. Meet me near the cave-in. I will open it for you. The far end of this chamber seems to be sealed by a solid wall of stone. The ground rumbles and rocks shatter as Urgnonth clears the way.
You do barb architects since they're all about melee combat? Yeah,
The
maybe.
crumbling stones of this ruined amphitheater are now the site of a dark ritual conducted by cultists and a fearsome black dragon.
Gotcha. Arcane supremacy, baby. Get him out of here. I gotcha. This thing is still
Black
chasing me?
dragon
Go away,
flies
dude.
off, bellowing for help.
I pull a lot of
Master,
aggro.
We were thwarted at the amphitheater.
This is a
I'll
Gestalt.
secure the second artifact.
You can
if
take two
you'll
classic
slow
men
these
into
damn
one.
intruders.
Yep. Gestalt is a thing in both Pathfinder and D&D.
Quickly,
I don't think that
into the
would be good for
passageway to the
DDO at
south.
all, because that's just
You'll
literally
find
the
the second
definition of power
artifact
creep.
at the end of several
So
aqueducts.
that's probably not a good idea, but they could. The thing about Gestalt that's kind of limiting is you can still only take one action per turn. The thing that makes Gestalt not limiting in Pathfinder is that there are ways that you can use Gestalt to get multiple actions per turn. So it's a little bit more expansive in Pathfinder than it is in
Constructed by
3.5.
the giants in another age. Small rock outcroppings poke above.
Careful about the water, please.
An ancient blue dragon suddenly swoops over the aqueduct. A bolt of lightning from the creature strikes the water, instantly
good. Lag.
electrifying it.
Also, that collectible is trapped. Don't go for it. Here we go. Should add half races as late game reincarnation thing? Yeah, they probably could.
The ancient blue dragon and the electrified water.
I don't really have too
The
much of an
cavern
opinion
tunnel
about that.
leads deeper into the giantish complex. A second
So
aqueduct
based on
stands
3.5.
before
DDO is based on 3.5.
Surrounding
This is the
it are
3.5
stone
rule system in
platforms
action.
various states of repair, as well as some small stone outcroppings.
That's how the game
Lightning
functions. It's
strikes the
3.5
water
under the hood.
causing electricity to course
There are a
through
couple
it.
key differences that they had to change from 3.5.
The ancient platform
One of the big
gives
ones
way,
is
exposing water beneath it.
the spells per day got turned into spell points because spells per day doesn't really work in a live action setting. I mean, technically it would. It would make spellcasters extremely weak. But yeah. This is 4.0, 5.0. Dungeons & Dragons Online is based off of 3.5. And it is currently based off of 3.5.
The creature emits a guttural groan.
I've watched she attack me, so personally, yeah. The collectible's trapped. It's a trap! It's okay, though.
This door opens into a second
Trap,
cavern,
hug the left wall,
giving you
don't
a
get hit.
reprieve from
Hug
the
left, hug left,
attentions
hug
of the
left.
blue dragon.
And I need to shrine. Shrining. Base damage. Wait, spells per day is at least for part of a Baldur's Gate 3, to be honest. I mean, there's not really a better way to do that. I don't know how else you would do it. Weapon base damage increase? No, that's just video game. That's just they wanted melee characters to get damage as they leveled up like spellcasters did, so they just did video game stuff. They just video gamed it. That's all it is. And the magic missile like spells. Yeah, they need to do a force spell pass to make force spells not bad. So that would be good. I never had issues with spellcasts in Baldur's Gate, but I don't know. Yeah, correct. Paladins need both wisdom and charisma because it's 3.5.
The smell of ozone
It's okay.
and the crackle
We'll
of sparks
soldier on.
immediately tell you that electricity pulses
Divine.
through the
Thought
water
they
ahead.
did fix 4
Stone
spells? No.
platforms in various stages of disrepair surround
They
the
added
aqueduct.
a previously Epic Destiny ability
You spot a set of 3 levers
as
with when this lever is pulled. A loud click
a level 8
reverberates off the
spell,
walls of
which
the
helped out a
aqueduct.
bit, and they
The
changed
other
up Arcane
levers are
Blast and
now at the
Arcane
top
Bolt
position.
a little bit, which is nice, and the rest of the spells are still bad. Yeah, Blightcaster's pretty good, obviously. Conjuration Archmage still viable? Conjugation, probably. It is important to make sure you're conjugating all your verbs properly, so... and you can correct people, which hurts their self-esteem, which is kind of like hurting their hit points. Conjuration? Conjuration's probably bad, but you could probably do it. Well, the problem is that you can attach sneak attack dice to it, which would be cool, except it doesn't work on every single missile because of the internal cooldown. And that's the main issue. Shadow Dancer feels bad because the internal cooldown on the applying sneak attack damage just kind of ruins its effects. There's no real way to fix that one.
The signal crystal lights up, and the portal in front of the ruins disappears. You can now enter the Giant's Temple. The third of the signal crystals begins to glow.
Ooh. But yeah, the oh, what was it talking about? The spells per day thing in Baldur's Gate. I didn't have too much an issue with it, although I will admit I did stop bringing Gale around because he's a wizard, and wizards do run out of spells. Instead, I brought Lae'zel, who I turned into a rogue. And Lae'zel, rogues don't run out of spells. They just get to do 80 damage a turn with sneak attacks. Every turn. And that's pretty good, so I brought that instead. And that's probably not even the best way to do that. I was just like, yeah, bow for 80 every turn. Bonk. Bonk. Pretty useful. Here you go. How much would a spell do? Well, it doesn't matter, so you can't do it every turn. Like, yeah, you can fireball people and hit like 4 targets for 40 damage and do 160, but you can't fireball every turn. You run out of spells. More in future playthroughs. Yep. Yeah, resting is great.
The second sigil flickers to life, and the magic barrier
I was
fades.
very tempted to play
The way
through
to the
Baldur's Gate 3
artifact
again
chamber is now
after I finished
clear.
it yesterday, and I decided not to. And instead, I'm playing through Dragon's Dogma. To swap skills, 3 days for one swap is annoying. Yes, it's called the Blood of
The
Dragons,
imposing
and you
form
get
of
it
an
for
ancient blue
completing,
dragon flies away,
for assisting the
leaving
agents
the
of
black
Arganesson,
dragon
who are
beyond.
literal dragons.
My master has escaped and the second ritual is complete, says Gordon.
So the agents of Arganesson are literal dragons,
Loose ends.
and you get
Time
a
to teach
Blood of
you
Dragons by
lesson.
helping them.
Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it.
Cool.
Lightning strikes the water below,
Press it over.
causing electricity to course through it.
You can't trade for the Blood of
Lightning
Dragons,
strikes
unfortunately.
the
It is
water
bound to
below,
account,
causing
but
electricity to course through
that's
it.
one way to get it. You can also find them from doing any dragon-based quests, like this quest, Black and Blue, can drop Blood of Dragons in the end chest, although it is staggeringly rare, so I wouldn't guarantee it. The reason why it takes sorcerers a long time to swap out spells is because this game is based off of 3.5 Dungeons & Dragons, and in 3.5 Dungeons & Dragons, you cannot change spells. At all. So the fact that you can change them here is like a concession of the fact that it's a video game and you want to change your spells sometimes. Because that's the difference between sorcerer and wizard, is that wizards can change their spells whenever they want, and wizards can't. Illusion of Necromancy. Man, if that was blasting, if only. Okay. Do the right chamber in the desert, just to knock it out of the way. But yeah, if you do our Agents of Arganessen favor, so that's Agents of Arganessen, when you get to 75, you talk to this lady, Janicia, and she will give you a Blood of Dragons, which will let you change all of your spells for an hour. So, Chamber of Ramant. Chamber of Ramant. Chamber, whoopsie. The Chamber of Ramant. Hiding in plain sight. Tempest Spine. Take 15. And do I talk to in the market? Bellwether. Is it Bell? No, it's Cuppernickel. It's a Cuppernickel. We're forged near House D. I think his name is Cuppernickel. Something like that. Your Sork spell list? No, I haven't. I don't see Delayed Blast Fireball, so I don't know. Is it really a sorcerer spell list? There's no Delayed Blast Fireball at all. Look at that charm monster, though. Detect doors? Detect doors is pretty good. You can find every door. Selling. We can maximize what should we try to take a 3rd level wizard? Empower is pretty good. Am I almost out of a spell component? Oh, I'm almost out of level 6 spells. Is there somebody here that sells spell components? Barkeep. Shoot. Is there a general vendor around here? Equipment repair expert. Armor vendor. Yeah, I'll have to buy spells after this, just not here. Okay, well. Check the spells more closely. I mean, I don't see anything that stands out. I mean, you don't have any good damage spells. You have a bunch of summons. But not all of them. You have some repairs, but not all of them. You have some symbols, but not all of them. I don't see a theme. You don't have all the enchantment spells. You don't have all the transmutation spells. You have a lot of transmutation spells, but you don't have all of them. Is Horde Wilting transmutation? You don't have disintegrate, so it's not transmutation. So, I don't know. Scorch. That's it. Just take Scorch. The rest of the spells don't matter. I'm going the wrong way. I'm on autopilot. I'm so bad at this. Isn't there a ship buff that is basically Detect Door? No, there isn't. So yeah, with docents for Warforged, any good ones sub-level 10? Which ones were you using? I used a docent, I think, of Vitality or Death Block, just some randomly generated stuff. And then I got this one. Docent to the Locust, which gives Constitution, which is nice. But yeah, any of the named docents are good. So any of the from any expansion. So Feywild at 10, or sorry, 5. Isle of Dread at 7. Ravenloft at 10. Oh my god, I'm so autopiloting. Oh Jesus, no one listen to me. It's this quest. I'm distracted thinking about stuff.
This tune is the resting.
But no, I didn't use anything in particular. You want to know the best docent that you can get? The best docent is called the Crystalline Cacophony, and it comes from the Price of Freedom. It is really irritating to get, but yeah. Does the shield drop from here that you use in the Druid build? Yeah, the shield does drop, but it's on the way other side. We can try one pull if you want.
The fetid air inside this tomb is stale, but cooler than the burning sands outside.
There's a second spell? Scorch. You shouldn't cast any other spells. Trust me, just go get Scorch, and then put it on. I'm not trying to be a jerk. Like, it's too good. After that, it doesn't matter. Pick whatever you think is cool. Also, I don't regularly recommend, unless you have a lot of money, I don't usually recommend taking Undead form early, because there's a lot of weaknesses to Undead form. Specifically, other people can't heal you. So, like, if you get into a situation where your health starts going down and you need it to go up, and you can't do anything about it because your character's, like, unconscious or whatever, it's a struggle for other people to get to the point of being able to fix you, because you're undead, and they can't overcome that very easily.
This decrepit chamber was built to hold the remains.
So I would usually wait to go undead till level 7 when you have both extend as well as like the negative stuff, like negative energy burst and death aura. Because also remember, lesser death aura heals you for 1 to 4 every 3 seconds, which is not a big number.
Ruin of decay.
How much con damage should I take? Oh my god. Had your head busy with thinking? I'm trying not to. I'm doing a little multitasking right now. I need more energy. Okay, wait for post.
Quest received.
Archmage until 7th? Yeah, basically. And then that's when you go Pale Master. Also, if you have Greater Color Spray, that's pretty good to get as well. Weird, something keeps detecting door and nervous standing. I don't know what it is. Not gear. Do you have True Seeing? True Seeing is usually what does it. But I promise you the ship doesn't give you True Seeing. If it did, that'd be crazy. See ya. Alright. Hiding in plain sight next. Ooh. This quest is extremely trappy. So you are welcome to AFK at the start. Sale for points? Last week. Actually, yeah, it was last week. Actually, it might be on sale right now, but it was definitely last week it was on sale. Stormwitch Harbor. Need to buy spell components. House J. Yeah, that was, they're doing the winter specials, and that was the special for last week. Winston Search keeps finding those things easy. What are you playing as? If you don't mind me asking, inconsistency. Like, what class, race, like, what are you? I need 900 of these, thank you. And 500 of these. And 400 of these. I apparently just burned through my spell components like crazy. Grove. Doors auto search. They only auto search if you have an effect. The reason it didn't work? Yeah, I don't know. Like the Favored Soul Monk Vistani build? Interesting. Wrong button. Interesting. Okay, and I'm just gonna for sanity check. What level are you? Because nothing should auto-detect, so I don't know. When you mean auto-detect, do you mean that you get a notification telling you, hey, there's a secret door nearby? Or do you mean that you are playing the game and the doors are popping up glowing yellow and you can immediately click on them?
You hear furtive whispering from the far end of the warehouse.
It glows the door. Okay, then I have no idea. I'm out of ideas. You'll figure it out. You're smart. Because I thought maybe you were mistaking, like, just the general search or the spot mechanic for it, but yeah, I have no idea. Autotech never turns on. I don't know what you mean, but maybe. Ouch. Stop hitting me. Oh my god. You're like, ding. Yeah, I have no idea. Because the only thing I can think of is that Inquisitive gives auto search, but why would you have, you know, the auto search Inquisitive? You wouldn't. Rolling a 1 on traps is annoying.
Red-robed agents in the Aura. With the blockade broken, you are free to proceed into the sewers.
Or unless you, yeah, it's never on unless you toggle it on. Like, I don't use auto attack ever. I never turn on that effect.
Sounds of battle
so I don't know how you would, like, like, are you going out of your way to click it and turn it on? Because that's the way that it turns on, is you click it. Like, to turn on auto attack, you have to go into the feats here, take this button, do this, and then click it and turn it on. And then it says auto attack on. To turn it off, you click it off and you get rid of it. Now it's gone. It turns itself on. It does not just turn itself on. There's probably a mechanic that you don't... Ow! Ow! Probably a mechanic you don't understand about it. Like, maybe this... Is there a keybind for auto attack? Yeah, and that's probably the issue.
Judging from the thick cobwebs in the hallway beyond...
That turns on with a double click? Interesting. I'd hate that. I click constantly. So that explains that.
The sounds of scurrying
we did it. We got to the bottom of it.
Replaced by an eerie silence.
These spiders have stopped moving. They have no way to move anymore. I don't understand. Yeah, the Nightfall ring has it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Dustbone ring does not have true seeing. Wee.
The cold water below.
Alrighty, let's go into the cold water below. Why are my saves so low? I don't know. Got everything off, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go.
The remnants of trash swept
swimming.
the
So if you're like, wow, how are you gonna get through this? I have a bard song healing me, so it doesn't matter how many ones I roll to this. I can just keep drinking potions. And make it through this. Because if you did not know, you can drink potions underwater. If you didn't know, now you know. Can't see where I am though right now. This is why we have potions. This is also good because it allows me to test out how much damage I would take from the crucible traps. Out of that tunnel, by the way. Oh my god. I don't have the strength to disable the trap. Cause... Well. Looks like I'm just finishing this here.
Body as you climb out from the water.
Whoops. Yeah, I did not know that that would be a problem. Hope I don't run out of mana. That'd be embarrassing. I gotta die, please.
It smells fresh and clean.
Okay, this is also hella trapped, so this is good. Good, you can use it from that side. Okay, I think I'm fine.
This must be how
Rage, strength swap? Yeah, I'll just use my raging strength swap on my first life wizard on hardcore.
Crew. But for what purpose?
Blast Fireball, fortunately, is very good.
Stormbreach's crime lord slumps to the floor.
Fuck you, video game. Great.
Return this book to Baudry.
Alrighty. Good times, good times. Tempest, Spine. Does anyone have strength? Because we do need strength for Tempest Spine. We need 25, I think. Okay, great. There's not having house P buffs? Yeah, I don't have house P buffs on. They expired and I forgot to go buy them. Cannot convert to a party while there are party members in a different dungeon. Here we go. Same deal. Feel free to FK if you don't know the path. / don't wanna do it. Everybody's allowed to do that except for our tank. Tank Me Daddy has to do it. You bet. Other than Vaughn, it's only 20. Is it 20? Either way, I can't do it. So, I need somebody else to do it for me. My character is feeble. I am not strong. So, I can't. But it's okay. Our tank apparently has 36 strength, so we're fine. And before you are wondering, oh, so are you going to do Vault of Night? No. I never do Vault of Night on hardcore. I have no idea what motivates people to do that. I get it. It's like kind of neat. You know, you can do the raid. Sword of Shadow! There is somebody with Sword of Shadow on hardcore, which is like, you know, kind of mind-boggling, but yeah. SOS in the guild chat? Yeah, somebody did. It was very cool. They got it on like a bard or something though. The Vault of Night raid. There are 4 quests that you have to do to flag for the raid. Okay.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire
See ya.
patrol.
Hey, I said see ya. Hey, whoops. Oh my god. Yeah. How did I miss? Whatever, it's fine. Ooh. Sword of Shadows is instant LR reroll to two-handed fighting. I mean, yeah, basically. It's way too good.
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring
you need to do it once on your character each time you want for the first time to do the raid. If you reincarnate, that resets all your flagging, so you will have to do it again on a future reincarnation. But you could get your character on your regular server up to the level cap and just do the quests once, and then just every 3 days log in, do the raid, log off. Yarg.
Betray the presence of patrolling giants. Apparently, Sarjak has drawn others to his banner.
Yeah, welcome. Now, these guys cast Dispel Magic, which is very dangerous.
To the left of the junction, you spy a massive metal gateway.
I also like that these guys cast like protection from cold on themselves. The
Forelock approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem.
6 epics when you have your biggest power spike. Yeah, it's probably an option, but it's not the option that I want. All right, we have to kill this. This.
Ignites, revealing a portal into an
Destruction like candy. I have Death Ward.
of fire and ice. A barrier blocks the way.
Actually, speaking of which, I do have Death Ward.
An oddly shaped room.
Sing song.
Heat spreads along the floors and up the walls. The bitterly cold
Welcome.
air
We're
rolls
speedrunning
across
through
the
this,
floor
so you're more than welcome to
and
just wait
into
at the start.
passages in this section of
Yes, the giant soothsayers do cast destruction. It is very, very dangerous. It will instantly kill you, so please be careful about the still giant soothsayers. They are so unbelievably dangerous. Because destruction, if you make your save, you die. Because it's untyped damage. So the Hill Giant Soothsayers are crazy dangerous in here. Like I said, you make your save, you die. You fail your save, you die. So it's either death. It's either fail your save with death block, or make your save.
Of fire and ice.
Sorry, fail your save with death block or use death ward. Those are your only two options. If you have high fortitude and you fail, or sorry, you succeed, but you don't have death ward, it hits you for untyped damage and you basically die. You just explode.
No sign of egress, although
because it does untyped damage, and it's a gigantic amount of damage. And it's untyped, so you can't resist it either.
You realize that a fall from this height
Look at all the spellcasters.
If not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
Alright, let's go. Yep. Hello, everyone that came in late, just wait at the start. The D door will be up soon, so you can get your treasure and stuff.
Hill giants ensure that the drow encamped ahead are only resting from their labors. A pit of drow scorpions and rust monsters guard this room.
Not waiting.
The door across from the entrance looks recently used. The dust at its base has been disturbed.
Go away. Go away. I'm a robot. Go away. Freaking creatures.
Breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Scare. I just can't lift that, unfortunately for me. I'm too weak. What? I was behind it. Go away, video game. Whatever. Okay. Aggro bus, please. Alright, we're killing it.
The defiant scream echoes.
The old 5-minute, 32-second Epispine.
Sorjak Incani crumples to the ground, defeated.
Woo! Yeah, someone joined in and they were like, yo, if you wait, I can chest bless for you. I'm not waiting for chest blessing in current year. Are you kidding me? Is there a dark theme extension for DD Wiki? No, you just get the Dark Reader for Chrome and it makes everything dark. It's the best. It still does on R10. Sweet deal. Thanks, team. I'm going to be moving on to 11s, but we're just going to reform party because, you know. Easier. Chest plus D's nuts. Yeah, exactly. Because now I have a whole group of people that I don't want to manage. Ravenloft 2, R1. R1. Normally I have a buffs cost 100 mana. Yeah, if you're running quick hunt on everything, then yes, it will cost 100 spell points. I probably should do that, but I'm lazy and I haven't. Wizard trainer. Double checking to make sure I did all the 10s I want to do. Just double checking. Don't want to do that, don't want to do that, don't want to do that, don't want to do that. Perfect. Good. There's a lot of quests I just didn't want to do. So I'm happy I'm no longer doing those quests. I'm going to use measure devices 10. Also, what do I take here? I take Adamantine Body and Spell Focus Enchantment. So Adamantine Body. I'm not wondering why you take Adamantine Body or why I'm taking it. And the main reason is because I can reduce the Arcane Spell Failure to 0 now. Spell Focus Enchantment. I get 8th level spells, Arcane Tempest, and Sunburst? I don't know.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the
So,
news that a ship has
I have
brought
Arcane Spell Failure
their
now.
passengers
So,
to Sharn,
let me just
the
take this
city of
off and put
towers.
this on. So
The
now I
ship's
have
captain
Adamantine
seeks
Plating, which is
heroes
cool, but you'll
looking
notice
for a
I have
grand
19%
adventure
Arcane
in the
Spell Failure.
clouds.
Fortunately, if I
Speak to
take
Captain
Subtle Force
Alban
1 here,
Dranmore in the
if I take
Stormreach
this, I
harbor
put 1 point
to
in
set sail for
here,
Sharn.
I take Subtle Force 1. Now, this takes an extra 20 off, so now my Arcane Spell Failure is 0, but I have Adamantine Body, which gives me a whole bunch of extra armor class and also physical resistance rating, so I'm much tankier. Additionally, because I took this, it also gives me +6 resistance to all elements, deflect arrows, and 10 spell power, which is pretty good. And if I ever go below half, I start taking 25% less damage from all sources, which is nice. So I'm up to 42 physical resistance rating, which will continue to go even higher as I get there. That's kind of the idea there. So now that I've spent all my points in these two trees, now I can start spending points in the Warforged tree and get much tankier in a very short period of time, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'll need Sunburst later, just not now. But Arcane Tempest is pretty good. Basically, Acid Rain was good. Arcane Tempest is Acid Rain times 100. So yeah. Is there a place you can see Arcane Spell Failure? Yeah, just hover over any Arcane spells and it'll tell you. There's like a concentrated place that tells you all your Arcane Spell Failure, but you can just hover over a spell. Okay. I have the Moon Slice, the Nightshade Shooter, the Wildwood Vest, and the Wallwatch Circlet. Well, I don't want any of these. Cool. That's good enough for me. Time for more curses. Time for a bathroom break. But yeah, we could do more curses. I need this and this. Yes. Old monster, eh? Okay, hold on. What am I replacing here? And Sunburst goes where? Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Anyway, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then, yeah, we'll do some more curse cards. Let me just go to House Jarasco and get the items. If you want to get your items cursed, this is for all the people out there, please come and meet me at House Jarasco. We're doing another curse-a-thon. To get that done, I would like people that got their items cursed first, the people that did it already, please, give other people a chance. So if you already got something cursed, don't worry about it. Don't bother coming over. You already got something good. If you want more than that, shame on you. Being greedy. You already got one. So 10 people. The way that the system will work is I want you to meet me and then link me your item. You're going to come meet me in House Jarasco inside the house. So in the actual building called House Jarasco. And then once you're in there, please meet me and message me your item you want to get cursed. And I'll either approve or deny your item. Ideally, pick something that's like useful. It's going to last a little while. Something that's going to help you with your leveling process. Basically, something you're not going to potentially replace like in like 2 seconds. Anyways, here are the cards, and I'll be right back to go to the bathroom while you guys filter in and get some more water. But yeah, it should be in the plus tab because it's there. But yeah. All right. So I've only had one person message me an item. So all right. Let's see what we got here. Mar. With the Barovian Scepter. All right. You want to enchant your Barovian Scepter? It better be good. Oh god. Better be good. Come over here. Step right on up. If you want to get an item enchanted with a curse, I'm going to give you a deck, and you can do it. How does it work? Basically, I give you the cards. You double-click on any of them, and it gives you the recipe to make the deck. And then you double-click on the deck, you put your item in, and problem solved. Who's next? Next up is the Control Gauntlet. That's a pretty good item. Where... Oh, bye, Mixdorak. See you later. Where is the... there you are. Thank you. That's a great item. I hope you get something good. You probably won't, but you know what? Who knows? Maybe you get something good. After you get it, you have to link me the item again so we can look at it on stream and see what you're going to get. So that's very important. So yeah, that's a great item. Let's enchant it and see what you pick up. Alrighty. Next up is somebody named Oriana. They want to do their Cloak of Winter. Cloak of Winter is a fantastic item. I'd love to give it to them. They're not here, though. So I'm sorry, Oriana, you're being skipped. The Stoneheart Trinket. Ooh, that's a good trinket. I love that trinket. So yeah, let's do it. Let's see what you got. Let's get it going. And Mars sent me their Barovian Scepter, so we're going to get the Barovian Scepter. So we got this. Barovian Scepter. It is Curse of Transmuter. Oh! Transmutation DCs. Well, are you a druid? If you're a druid, that's not too bad. But, ooh, dude. If you're not a druid, that's a rough one. Well, if you're an alchemist, it's also okay. So druid or alchemist, those are popular. Control Gauntlet, Curse of Intangibility. Oh, that's sick! 2 dodge cap and 2 max dex bonus of equipped armor. That's amazing. Actually fantastic. Wow, that's a really good one. Axe Enjoyer, I have this for you. Please come here. We're in House Jarasco, for anyone wondering. House Jarasco. Like literally the house. Like at the if you go to the back, there's a house, and you go into House Jarasco. Talisi wants to give me Milo. A Barovian crossbow. Alright, let's see what we got. Give me some good items. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Curse some stuff. Get some cool curses. Come on, team. And the Gloves of the Tinker. That's another great item. That's a crafted item right there. That's how you know love and care got put into it. Alright, so that is Milo. Milo. There we go. Milo. Here you go. Get something good. If you don't get something good, I'm calling the police. So you better get something good here. Huh? Take the item? Hello? Is your inventory full? Oh my god, do you come here with a full inventory? Because you can't take it? What's happening this? Alright. I like this option, so we're going to go with this one. Let's get some curses going. Very, very good. Very, very good. You get one here. Please curse your Gloves of the Tinker. Again, very cool item. You had to craft that one, so you can see the tender love and care being spent on it. Huge fan of that. Let's see what you get. Oh, uncanny cards. This one's... I'm like, what's not going in here? There we go. Okay. Okay. What's next? Look, Winter. Did I give you those yet, or no? No, I didn't give those to you yet. Okay, Cloak of Winter. Give me a second. Here we go. Get some more cards going. I was going to take another nap. Yeah, you should. You should take another nap. It's a good idea. This is fun. Seeing what people can get. Alright, let's get some cards here. Again, remember, you just have to link me the item when you're done. That's the payment. You just got to link me the item so we can all look and gawk. Alright, we got Talisi giving me the gloves, the epic Gloves of the Tinkerer with Curse of Unparalleled Might. Yo, the +6 strength on action boost gloves! Dude, sick. That's awesome. I mean, obviously it's not great for like an Inquisitive, but that's pretty friggin' good. Oh, that one's good. All right, moving down. Stoneheart from the Axe Enjoyer, +2 Fortune Bonus Form and +1 Bard Song. You know what? We can't always choose our fate, but listen, you've been cursed with the song in your head that may go on forever. Just like real life. Just like real life. Beautiful, thank you. Who's next on the list? So that was you. Orzhov. With the Acolyte's lenses, great piece of equipment. I would like you to trade those to me, but you can't, so it is what it is. I'll get you some here. Orzhov, congratulations, you're going to get some as well. So where are you? Orzhov. There you go. I wish you the best of luck. Please do well. Epic upgrades? No, if you upgrade the item, the curse disappears. You get a new item. Where's that tavern? This isn't a tavern. This is House Jarasco. It's like in House Jarasco, there's the big building that you don't go into. You do go into it. That's where we are. With the Crown of Snow. It's a great item. Let's see what we got. It's not a Reaper Mythic Crown of Snow. But man, people getting like the Reaper Mythic Crowns of Snow and stuff. Oh boy. All right, where we got it? Let's see. We got, there you go. 1 and 2 and a 3E and a 4E. All right, I need like any of these back. So we got Gloves of the Tinker back. I'm waiting for the return from Oriana about that. Acolyte's Lenses. Mechanical Marvel. Yo! Rune Arm charge rate, fortune bonus to cooldown rate, and ramp. That's sick. That's so good for Artificer. Oh my god. Oh, Oriana, you gotta build the deck. So you double click the cards, and then you have to form the deck, and then you have to double click the deck. That's how it works. Curse of... Ooh, another Curse of Unending Song. It is what it is. All right, we're down to 2. What do we got next? Looking on the list. People have sent me stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Repeating Crossbow. Curse of the Transmuter. More Transmutation DCs. Very fun. I love this. Let's see what we got here. We got an Oath Blade from Declan. I like the Oath Blade. It's a great option. It's a great item. And it's got a sentient artifact in here, so let's do it. Sentient Jewel. Somebody sent me the Sailcloth Cloak. The Sailcloth Cloak is an item you kind of upgrade, so I don't want to put that on an item that you're going to be upgrading more. So let's... I don't want to put it on that one, so I apologize to whoever submitted the Sailcloth Cloak. I don't want to put it on that one, because that literally when you upgrade it, it deletes the item. So, you know, let's not do that. And some of you might be wondering, yeah, but what about, you know, the Epic Sailcloth? Or like, you know, somebody, you gave it to somebody who got the Epic Tinker's Gloves, you upgrade that one. Well, you wouldn't, because you would just farm out the Legendary. The only way to get the Epic is to upgrade it. So, yeah. Well, you know what? +1, +2 Perform, +1 Bard Song could have been cool. You never know. The Crown of Snow is Curse of Sentience Meal. Honestly, on Hardcore League, what a future thing. That's great. I love that. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Because you use it now, and then when you're done with it, into the weapon you go. That's great. And we have another Oathblade. So, Oathblade number 2. That is who? That's Boros. Congratulations. You're going to get the other one. And I want to see, we're going to do Oathblade fight. Who gets the better Oathblade? Let's see it. Who gets the better Oathblade? If you upgrade the gloves to Legendary, yeah, it takes the effect off. So that's why just go farm out a Legendary. It literally comes out of the Adventure Zone. It's really easy to get. Just farm out a Legendary. Because that item, by the way, that trapping gear, amazing. All right, so who wore it better? Which Oathblade? Declan, their Oathblade, got Curse of the Shadow Touched. It's got Death Block. That's not bad. That's pretty good. It's a good one. And now we get the other Oathblade, Uncontrollable Energy. +2 bonus to spell crit damage. That's a really good effect. Not for an Oathblade, though. Time to reroll Eldritch Knight, you know. Time to play an Eldritch Knight. It is what it is. Time to play an Eldritch Knight. Or, yep. You do. Your cards are good. You give a lot of good cards. So, yeah. You need butterflies in your stuff, Strim? Yep. We're out of cards. So thank you for partaking. We'll be doing more cards in the future. We'll be doing more of them. So thank you for everyone who tuned in for the cards. I hope you all got good curses, those of you who did. And we'll be doing more in the future. Yeah, like I said, Death Block's pretty good. Because, like, now you don't have to worry about having it. It's just built into the weapon. Yeah, it's pretty fun. So thank you, Wrath, for providing all of the cards. He provided 20 decks so far for our entertainment. So yeah, it's just fun. Now you've got this extra thing. Got some extra standerinos. Looking for people to help me pull Bloodstone at Thirsty One's chest. Oh, I forgot to get the other the shield for that guy. Wheel. All the groups that are up. Damn, there's so many groups. That's crazy. Fireball and Ice Storm, please. Fireball and Ice Storm, please. Wait, this person's a Warlock. Oh, they have one Warlock. They probably can't do that. Another hide and seek event later today for another 500k plat. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Come and find me an open trade for 150,000 platinum in Upper Moorgrave. That could be out of bounds. That's a tough one. But those are fun, by the way. You find these people, they give you the money. It's a good time. All right. Time to do quest. That's the guy who won from me earlier today. Amazing. It just trickles down. Yep. Yep, it trickles down. I like it. All right, so let's do your 11s. And we'll start with Barovia.
Quest
Get that out of the way.
completed.
Oh, fuck, I have to do the rat
Generosity
quest.
breeds generosity. Smile.
Oh! Also, Milo Davinas, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate support. Been fantastic day. Glad to have you here. Oh my god. The rat quest. Yeah, but if I do that, then I can't do Cursed Crypt. Ooh, you know I don't want to do Cursed Crypt. Yeah, you know, I'm learning. What if I didn't do Cursed Crypt either? That's pretty good. Speaking of cursed things, I need to go get rep from these guys. Who gives me rewards? Oh, yeah, come on in. Oh, I think House J gives you something, don't they? House J Rasco? No, I don't mind the ice one. Oh, 5 hit points. Oh, dude, you know what I need? Give me the works. Nice. Now I can get my House J buffs. Perfect. Gatekeepers, I don't think there's any more hit points. I'm just gonna double check. DDO Favor. Does strength give you actuary stat, or does it accuracy? Does it apply to melee? Oh, your hit and damage is based on your weapon. If you want to know what it is, just check the weapon. So it should say attack roll, strength, damage roll, strength. That's for my scepter. But if I look at, like, I don't have a ranged weapon. This throwing axe, attack, dex, strength, damage, strength. It'll tell you on here. It's dependent on the weapon. Gatekeepers. Nothing. Reagents. Nothing. Kandaric. Nothing. Silver Flame. Nothing. Yeah, that's all I got. Right, just double checking. Let's go to Barovia. Set for int using Harper tree? Oh, then yeah, if you have Harper, that overwrites it. You can only have one stat to hit and damage, and it uses your highest. House P is not better. Well, House P gives you, like, arcane buffs, and I already cast all the arcane buffs, so it doesn't really matter to me which one I get. Technically, this one gives me Remove Fear and Shield of Faith, which I wouldn't have the other way around. Rats. I forgot to hand in the quest. I gotta go hand in the quest. Also, a bunch of people just died. Zarek was slain by a trap. Kobold Shaman just killed Null, and Suitcase was slain by a trap. Damn. I'll be right back. I gotta hand in this one. Ismark Kolyanovich. Whoop. Okay, now I can go to Argynvost. Video games. That's your party? Well, stop letting them get hit by traps. These traps are going off the chain, man.
The mansion looks abandoned.
I gotta say, having 154 hit points
Order of the Silver Dragon still guards
as a
its
wizard at level
post, bound by
15,
an
or
oath
454,
not even death
feels... It's a little crazy. Oopsie, I forgot to put that on. Are there traps? Not in this one. There technically is an instant kill laser at the end of the quest, but that's about it. But I will make sure we're clear of that. Oh god, the lag. DDO, please! Please, DDO. Oh, hold on. Do you know this quest? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Graphics. A bit new? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, I'll be more gentle. Because I'm going fast, because I'm just Zergen, because I want to get all the favor. So I'm just going to be a bit more, a bit less Zergy, as it were. I don't want someone to die because I'm going too fast. That'd be embarrassing. So in this room, you don't have to fight the wraiths. You just run in, pull the lever, and leave. But I'm a magic user, so I'm just going to kill the wraiths with one spell and then leave. And by kill with one spell, I mean miss. Anyway, now they're dead. Similarly with this room's kind of annoying because there's a bunch of monsters that attack you. And I don't have a great way to get rid of them because the melees are no problem. It's the range that are annoying because they have evasion. Why do they have evasion? I don't know. Everything has evasion. Spell powers? They're looking pretty good, probably. 244 across the board, pretty much. All I'm using is the Barovian Scepter. Evasion. So I don't really have anything that gives me any individual spell powers. So yeah, 244 across the board. I got a little bit more force, 258. And my repair is 235. And then I have spell critical, just a little bit of each. Again, I don't have any real gear yet, so I just put on a Barovian Scepter and called it a day. I also just run Maximize on everything all the time. Because as a wizard, it's cheap.
Armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
"Oh, okay." And then I'm not going to shoot the archers because it's a waste of my mana. And they just stand around anyway. Like, I don't need to go fight the monsters with evasion that take a million years to kill. Yeah. Yep, it will still display those. But again, DDO uses the highest, so yeah. Okay. Now we go in here and we get the mirrors ready. Because we're going to turn on the death laser. It's going to be a good time.
An impressive mausoleum stands in the hall. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost.
Argynvost. That walking corpse is total health. I can't even see its health value.
Key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost.
Now the laser goes and we go around. Laser someone hardcore 1? No, this is not. I lasered somebody. The laser is death. Don't touch it. Don't touch the laser, it kills you.
Only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
They are in a party. Huh. Somebody has to join my group and then is now already in a party. Interesting. But no, I lasered somebody in, I lasered Vaughn, specifically. In, not Stormhorns, Thunderholm.
The sound of flapping
it was an adventure zone.
From just beyond the closed
doesn't really make it better, but it is what it is.
Drawn to the impressive beacon that
got voided again? Wait, really? The number one on the leaderboard got voided again?
It, swooping down on their prey.
I guess when you're, like, already at the end, there's nothing else you could really do. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That must have been like what would you void for? Yeah, but what was the reward? You know what I mean?
The beacon flashes with
content, maybe.
It can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers,
"Nothing."
I release
all right. Raven at the door.
You feel a tingle
Road's
of warmth
pain,
that you
clearly.
have never felt in Barovia before.
Quest received.
Because there's some crazy stuff that will come out of that. You can get like very specific, oh, spell resistance and life. Let's go, that's an upgrade. That's sweet. I have 15 spell resistance. I have 22 spell resistance. Oh, I have insightful spell resistance. Oh, right, because of the chest piece. So I actually have a real amount of spell resistance now. Cool. All right. That's servant quarters teleport.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least.
Don't read the first entries from Tom. Get a bunch of crit and 100 multi. That's so cool. When I actually have items that give me critical hit chance, it's going to put my crit up pretty high, so which will be good. This character is also going to be doing something very bizarre. I'll be using an item set I haven't used in a very long time called the Arcsteel Battle Mage. I haven't used Arcsteel Battle Mage in a very long time, but it surprisingly works well for this character. It's really only good if you're playing as a Warforged wizard, and conveniently, I am. Another person got voided? Oh my god. Okay, now I have to ask. Do you know this because you're playing Path of Exile? Because you got bamboozled that hard? So in Path of Exile, there's two leagues. There's the Hardcore League and the Softcore League. In Hardcore, obviously, you die once your character's done. And in Softcore, if you die, you just lose 10% of your experience. So you still lose something, but 10% of your experience towards your next level is not really that big of a deal. It is when you're like level 98, 99, but it is what it is. However, they added a new item to the game called the Valdo's Puzzle Box. Valdo's Puzzle Box is basically an item that gives you a special level. So when you click it, it gives you a special level to play. That level has unbelievably difficult modifiers on it, and it's categorized as a game as a tier 17 area. The highest level area is tier 16 in the game. So this is like a new higher level with crazy hard additional modifiers on top of it. But the rewards for doing such a thing can be very massive and lucrative. Guaranteed perfect copies of items, all sorts of really cool stuff you can get. However, the consequence of Valdo's Puzzle Box is, if you die, your character is voided, which means you get instantly deleted.
The old witch's cackle, then one of them
Like it deletes your character.
We know about your little
No going to standard, no nothing like that. So you can lose your softcore character if you decide to do the puzzle box. Now they're also very rare and hard to come by. And you have to, it's worse than dying on hardcore, because if you die on hardcore, at least you go to standard and you have all your items. It just straight up deletes your character from the entire game.
You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower.
It's just gone. It deletes your character. It's awesome. Yep. It's just a great idea for the video game. Because people in Path of Exile try so hard to make the most perfectest gear and then delete it. So yeah, the top 3 from the leaderboard have had their characters straight up insta-deleted by doing these maps. Yeah, there's extra hard levels, yeah. Yep. Okay. Traps. Left.
Forms of ghostly light drift through this dungeon. Their tormented cries fill you with dread. They seem content to ignore you, for now.
There are teleport traps that put you in the dungeon. Wait, a third person got voided by the same map?
The old hag turns with a crooked smile as you enter the room.
Oh my
The raven
god, that's
captive
awesome!
growls, and you hear the heavy clank
Anyone
of
tell him not to play
iron
with Chinese
against
finger traps?
sponge.
No one ever tells you not to play with
The
Chinese
hag
finger traps.
cries out with glee.
My lord.
Well, dude, one of the maps that Dorak was showing me that he got was minus 10% damage dealt for each piece of equipment you have. So if you have items on, it reduces your damage. So you have to take items off to gain damage. Or to be able to deal damage, sorry. Damn, I got the bloodstone. You know, I can use that. Yo! Ooh, 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 that's a docent. I do. Ooh, that's a good item. Well, I'm making out like a bandit today. I haven't pulled any good named items this entire time for this character. And then this quest. Amazing. Many thanks. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Because this gives me the magical sheltering that I need, as well as illusion and insightful illusion. So now I'm up to 34 magic resistance rating. Memory of hiding in darkness. I lose a little bit of constitution, but now I can replace my ring with that Con 6 ring that I got somewhere. So now my constitution goes back up. And I have profane well-rounded. I have the mythic armor boost. Oh my god, and parrying? So it's +2 to saving throws? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep. Yeah, that's great. I do wonder what the map is, because some of them have like just the stupidest of modifiers. I do like that I leave golden footprints so you can follow me. Oh my god. Yeah, really the item that I wanted here is the Phase Cloak. Intelligence, quality intelligence, evocation focus. It's a very, very good item for this character.
At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell.
Will it actually drop? I don't know.
Something
We'll find out.
large but unseen
Yeah,
suddenly moves
yeah.
through the
Like I said, the risk.
smashing
I wonder what they're
through
risking
like
it. Oh
was
my god, I
paper.
have to know.
It is circling you.
And the worst part is they can't even respond to messages because when their character gets voided, it's just deleted. It's just gone. No more character.
Your body evaporates into a fine mist.
Oh, that's so great.
Of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take
I don't
solid
think
form
people in DDO would partake in something like that, but I don't know. It makes me wonder. Would people do something that said, if you die, your character is voided?
Heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible.
Nothing.
What you can
Rats.
make out
Do you
suggests
get the
the
cloak?
author is
Nah,
none
it's okay.
other than Strahd himself.
I'll get items later. It's not a big
Perhaps
deal.
the allies back in
We'll get
town
items
can
later.
make sense of it.
It's a game you fail, start over, at least you tried. That's what's fun. Cyrus, some people have like 6,000 hours in a single character. So I do agree of like the why not it's a game, but also then it's like, you know, you got to ask yourself at that point, do I want to do that? Like, you can make the argument that you shouldn't spend that much time playing the video game, and I think that's a fair argument. That's a fair claim. It's not going to stop people from doing stuff, though. Yeah, in Path of Exile, it's more suitable. Alright. Wachter House. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your 6,000 hour character in a void map? Oh, you DC in that map? Oh, yeah. Again, it makes more sense in Path of Exile because you have people with, like, you know, the League's been up for the same time as Hardcore League, right? So it's been actually less days. It's been like, what, 10 or 11 days of Path of Exile or whatever? So, like, for those people, it is obviously an investment, but it's a slightly smaller investment because it hasn't been as many
Can you afford to
days.
side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Which the school is a bit much. That's going to 1 year of schooling. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, people game, man. People video game.
According to Lady Fiona Voctor, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Maybe I should put Path of Exile back on my on Steam. Fire Shield? Oh, I should do Fire Shield Cold. Hello. Bye. You agree based on my Dota 2 playtime? Yeah, don't think about it. I said I uninstalled Path of Exile from Steam 5 years ago because I had 1,000 hours. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Just like that information is not going to be helpful to me. Or good for me. Yeah, 5 years ago. Nice. Dead. Good job. Do it. Was slain by a prison guard.
This
Uh-oh.
must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor.
Yeah, DDO doesn't
It
track
appears
playtime, which
he's
is kind of
already
nice.
Taken a couple of prisoners.
I get bored with games. Yeah. It depends on the game and what it is.
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down
Yeah,
the
most of my
hall
games
on
aren't
the
run
left,
through Steam
and
that I
they
play a lot.
dominate
Like
throughout
DDO
the
doesn't go through
Baron's
Steam
manor.
for the obvious reasons. Yeah, so on Steam, my most played game is Destiny 2, and then probably Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, because at Destiny 2, I'm at 610 hours. I still haven't played, like, any of this, the most recent season. I logged in, and I played the first week, and then I haven't gone back. 4,000 on Terra? Oh my goodness. I, like, literally never heard of that game until it shut down. Ooh, rip.
Lady Fiona Voctor smiles confidently. Oh, you're as dim as a snuffed candle.
Looks like they're recasting Jonathan Majors.
I have a Baron to poison. I bid you adieu. Please, scream as loud as you like. Itzek Strasny falls, the flesh of his deformed arm melting away.
Period of time we played the game, 6 hours more frame over 10 years. Yeah, true. That's also a big impact. Just add them together. It's basically the same thing. 2K hours in WoW Classic in 1 year. But WoW Classic sucks, though. So, like, I don't get it. I can't be mad about people for playing bad video games. I play DDO. It's fine. People can play bad video games if they want.
The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal.
Hello, video game. I wish to play DDO today. This day I wish to play DDO today. This monster's gonna die eventually. Dying before I do. Everybody is alright. Unless they got classic WoW Classic Hardcore for those insane enough for it. Yeah, insane enough to dive. It's a race to see what you die first of. Boredom or in the video game. It's just a race to the bottom. I still gotta give Neverwinter the old college try. Hey, what's up, Blue Abishai? Jerk. Oh, right, I can't do that. You know what? I just realized I can use Phantasmal Killer pretty effectively because I got the Phantasmal Killer necklace. I shall tend to it in a trice. Also, Cowies, welcome back to Stream Team. Appreciate this. Fantastic. Glad to have you here. We're doing very, very well. And thank you. Thank you for tuning in and for supporting my channel. What's up? It's in gameplay. 1 out of 10 worth your time with pay to win. Yeah. Again, everybody tells me that things are pay to win, but I always have to ask the question of what does that actually mean? Again, because people use the word pay to win to describe anything that they don't like in a video game. So, yeah. I mean, it's not really a surprise, but remember, Neverwinter has more publicity for 2 reasons. One, it's literally on the Xbox, so that's a huge amount of market share. It's just a free Xbox game and Game Pass, and also it actually gets promoted by Wizards. Really long time, to be honest. Well, hardcore in DDO is easy. Hardcore in video games doesn't have to be hard. The reason why hardcore is hard in video games is because people get impatient. Like, that's what happens. You can just play DDO on normal and get through the whole game, and you'll just demolish the hardcore experience. But, like, you know how long it takes to level on normal? Some of you probably do, because you've tried it. And then you're like, this sucks. So you put it on hard mode, then you put it on elite mode, and then you get obliterated.
But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. Monster or
Alright,
lunatic
Amber Temple.
Now.
But that's just the last year and a half since I built this PC. Damn, dude. Well, this is Neverwinter. Also currency, you have to pay to open lockboxes. Yeah, but they do that in... They actually do that in Lord of the Rings as well. You drop loot boxes, and then you have to buy keys to open them. The keys don't drop in game, only loot boxes. The nice thing about the way that they do it in Lord of the Rings Online is that there's an in-game filter system. So there's a loot filter. You can just filter out the boxes and they never drop. Which is what I do, so I don't have to deal with it. Plus, because I'm VIP, I get free box keys every once in a while. So I just crack open boxes and get like mounts and stuff. Again, I don't like the loot boxes in Lord of the Rings thing either, but because they let you fully filter it out, so you never see them ever, I'm not really mad about it, because you just turn off that element of the game. Also, because the loot boxes suck. It's not like Path of Exile will release a new loot box with the coolest shit ever. It's like, here's a cosmetic you probably don't want. Here's a bunch of pets. And then also here's gear that's worse than tier 1 dungeon gear. Wee. My 4th character this season? Mm-hmm. Just play on normal, you guys. We can all beat the game on normal. Normal. My button.
Familiar figure
Fudge.
stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Alright, where are we going? Where will I find the symbol of Ravenkind? Miser! That one's easy. It's okay. Infigence. If it makes you feel any better, I died at level 32 after fully gearing, so I am also bad. Badness solidarity. We're all together. Wait. Wait. Shadows, eh? I don't have a super solution to this problem. Oh well. You need favor goals on normal, though? No, you have to do some hard. These runes for epics, less the favor you do, or you just run them all, less raids. For the most part, I just run all the quests. I just don't do the quests that suck. So, like, for example, of the quests that I skipped, I'm skipping, welcome. So I skipped the Restless Isles, because when you walk along the bridges in the Adventure Zone, if you slip off the bridge, you die instantly, so I'm not doing that. It's not hard, just, let's say, like, I get a hand cramp or something. I don't know. I'm not taking that risk. It's stupid. Also, the quests suck. And I didn't do Slave Lords, because I'm going to do Slave Lords and Epics, so I didn't feel like it. And yeah, that's about it. I also don't do Vault of Night, because screw Vault of Night. Like Neverwinter, played for some time. See, what got me into Neverwinter is I tried Cleric the first time, and there was a bunch of different clerics. So I think I chose like Cleric of a Minotaur. I don't know. And I had that slide move. Yeah, but yeah, buddy, slide move. That was good shit. You don't like Vault of Night? Not on hardcore. You know how dangerous that is on hardcore? Excuse me. So yeah. Yeah, dude, the slide move was so good. The reason why I stopped playing Neverwinter is this. I start up the game, and it looks like it's going to be some cool adventure game. And as you start playing, you realize very quickly that it is like a cool adventure game, but it's still World of Warcraft fetch quest style quests, where you go into an area, talk to a guy, get 15 quests, go do them all, hand them in, go to the next area, which was kind of disappointing. But it looked like it could have been so much more, but it wasn't. Which, and by the way, I'm not out here being like, fetch quests? I'd never do those. I play Lord of the Rings Online, guys. I do fetch quests all day. I just wanted something that wasn't that out of the game. I wanted like something that was different, and it wasn't giving me different. Hug the left wall and do not jump. Hug the left and don't jump. Hug it and don't jump. Don't jump, just hug it. And the second reason is my first dungeon I ever did. I joined like a group dungeon, and I was playing healer cleric, so I was healing people and stuff. And it was in some sewer system, was the dungeon, and we kept going through boss after boss after boss. And when we got all the way to the final bit, there was like a treasure chest at the end you had to loot after you killed the boss. And so after the boss died, before we went to the treasure chest to loot it, I was vote kicked by the other players, and I was kicked out of the party. Do you have lesser restore? Okay. Are you vote kicked? I don't know. Lesser restore him. I assume because they thought it was funny. I don't know. When I got vote kicked, I couldn't talk to anybody. So I was like, well, guess I'm done with this game. And I left. I have a book to read. Give me a sec.
Last time I saw you in this quest, I never saw that draw against Satch.
Yep. Okay, let me read the book. So one of the core mechanics never went upgrading. You upgrade the next tier, and you need XP another upgrade equal to the tier you have. At a certain point, you have 1% chance to upgrade. Oh, I see.
This is the sarcophagus of Zudu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Some time alone, but nice. I got nothing. Take this. I found it while you were gone. Thanks, dude. Chance to upgrade. You can upgrade normally in failure, list for losing the mats. Use freemium currency to protect your mat, but keep the mats if you fail, or buy an item. Pay currency guarantees success. Note you can trade freemium currency as a pay currency. Oh, so it's the same upgrade system as Lost Ark, just instead of it being realistic percentages, it's literally 1%. Because yeah, people were saying the Lost Ark was super pay to win because you could like guarantee it, but like the upgrade percentages I was having was like 30 to 40%, which sucks and is not guaranteed, but it's like not that crazy. But maybe I didn't get far enough into Lost Ark. 11s. Let's do some more 11s. All right. Let's do the entire desert. Starting with Purge the Fallen Shrine. The Kako demons have Vorpal. You need Death Block / Ward or you die. But if you have Death Ward or Death Block, they don't hurt you at all. You just walk past them. The sand does get everywhere, yeah. It's a pretty sandy place. It's a sandy dandy, as the kids say. Is that what the kids say? I don't know. Selling garbage. Yep. They're more jerks than went to the DDO. I don't know. I just assumed that it was probably like some kids or something. They thought it was funny, and that's why I got kicked out of the group. And the reason why I know that is because I've also been a shitty person, and when I was a lot younger and I played World of Warcraft, I had done that to somebody. It's not a good thing to do. It's a bad thing to do, and you shouldn't do that. Because it literally taints somebody's experience. It makes you feel bad. You babbled, so maybe? So yeah. Diablo Immortal, you can spend 62 years of daily grind, a few dollars here and there all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome. We're doing the whole desert. Whee! It's time for Purge the Fallen Shrine. Need a guide for these. Just want to make sure I don't leave anyone behind. No one gets left behind. But yeah, like I said, I like the idea of trying out a couple other things. There's some video games still need to play. I still got to do Guild Wars 2. I still never did that video game with the old guns. Old World. I didn't play that one yet. There's some games I wanna try out. I still want to do a stream where I install MTG Arena on my computer and play it for an entire day and watch people tear their hair out as I do everything wrong and ignore chat. Oh my god, where's my group? Stream Tom. Are we good? Okay. Welcome. I got pretty high level enchant and they changed my class and also nerf enhanced and it looked like 200 hours to make. That would suck, yeah. The red-green control deck? Is it because I'm Canadian? You want me to build red-green? Is that how that works? You take care, Cyrus. Enjoy. We do 3 fetch quests every day for 7 days to unlock the tier of fetch quest for another week. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the final rest
yeah, quests, video games, eh?
Hero.
Well, I was talking to this about Ipsum, about why, you know, sometimes I avoid certain things. I was like, I haven't been playing this MMO, because if I log into this MMO, then they're going to know I haven't logged in a while, they're going to make me do things. And he's like, yeah, you know, MMO job. I'm like, yeah.
Evil chance and
yeah, MMO job.
Voices echo through the halls of this lonely
you guys know what I'm talking about? the whole MMO job. Enjoy my Arcane Tempest, jerks.
The holy fires
They're not making it through.
This grim shrine have long since died.
Also, if you're like, wait, didn't you do this on your fighter and it was kind of sketchy? Yeah, the difference is fighter can't do this. So it kind of changes the perspective. Oh, nice. Somebody's got that. Sweet. Any tips for effort leveling on hardcore? Without XP button learning, it's slow. You just have to do everything. Like, it is what it is. You just do every single quest and go from there. You also are going to do a lot of quests you wouldn't normally expect. My recommendation to you, though, is when you do Catacombs and Delaris, do those on hard. Those are really sketchy on elite difficulty on hardcore. Arena draft going. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'd be down to do an arena draft or something. Because I've never, like, I don't know anything about Magic or Magic cards. But I've done, like I said, I used to play Hearthstone for a long time. I'm sure there's probably translatable skills. Like, mana is good. Probably a good translatable skill. Killing your opponent is good. That's how many lives I have left. On the hardcore server, you get bonus extra lives at level 8 and level 16. I have 2 extra lives, so it has a little resurrection icon. 3 lives to lose. Your soul is strong. Death feels far from you. Oh, yeah.
A grinning Afriti and its servants guard the fallen shrine.
So, like, are all the prestigious Magic events played, like, in person with real physical cards? And, like, the online, or, like, the video game and whatever is, like, relegated to, like, being, you know, not like the real Magic, if that makes sense? Because I assume people are still playing in person and cards still have, like, a whole bunch of value. Alright, Wizard King next. Because I know that people still play, like, do in-game tournaments and stuff, but I assume that the video game would kind of take over because it's, like, easier to do and less expensive and easier to manage. You have to buy the cards online? Yeah, but the cards online are going to be at the same price as the in-game, like the out-of-game cards. Like, I guess maybe I could be wrong, but I have to imagine that they're not selling you the cards for like $100 on the website. Because like you still have to buy the packs or whatever, but
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Hydrate, good call. In the arena, not having all the cardeds for all of the active competitive formats coded in the database. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, they don't have all the formats. Okay. Oh, there are cards that are digital only? I assume those are cards that probably have, like, out-of-game interactions or something, right?
You enter the tomb's antechamber.
Or, like, digital cards? So something that does something that you couldn't do? Sort of like, you know, one of your, like, Hearthstone cards, that, like, a card that generates a new card or something like that? Or has an effect that you wouldn't be able to manage with a physical card? Oh, never mind then. My mistake. I hate these guys all live with like 1 hit point. It's very frustrating.
The gnolls are no longer a threat.
We do not have to split up. We can all go to the same towers unless you feel comfortable doing a tower by yourself. If you feel comfortable soloing the tower, we can move on, but yeah. It's up to you.
To call this place home as I have.
Oh, good. Traps. Those are dangerous. These actually really hurt, so careful. Oh, God. Please keep yourself alive, team. Alchemy is the tag for digital only cards? Nice. Fuck me, dude. Do they have to do that? No! You went over the middle! No! Oh, huge mistake. You never go in between the two. You want to go through the ones. You only get hit once. You got hit twice. Damn. Well, we can raise you later. So we will raise you. I just don't want to do it now. Oh, dude. Yeah, when stuff like that happens, you'll notice I went right through the middle. Because trying to jump in between the two means if you are a little low, you end up getting hit by both of them at the same time. And that's a rough one. But you know what? That's just a lesson learned right there. And hopefully you know, you go there. Yeah, we're gonna resurrect him soon. Will they cruiser that guy? Yeah, kind of. Oh my god. Alchemist doesn't have jump. Also, Lucifer. What a name. Just died. Fuck. Hey man, what is going on here? Records like Dragon Ball, if someone dies, just res them? Yeah, basically. But you can only do it so many times. Then you can't use the Dragon Balls anymore. Okay, don't fall and die this time. Use Feather Falling. They already pulled it? Nice, okay. Did we get Rayum? Hand me the Jackal. Okay. Not T2. Let's check T3. Oh, people are in T3. Oh, T1 Rayum? Okay, we're coming. Coming T1. Actually, we're just gonna do this. Okay, now we'll get you resurrected. There's a shrine around here somewhere. Whee! Yeah, you can resurrect and then just chill here. Just make sure you resurrect yourself. Lives reset when you TR? Yeah. So if you die twice and you want to get your third life back, you can just TR. Yeah, we sent a Pale Master Wizard against Rayum. That's going to take fucking hours, so I'm going to go help him out. At the very least, I'm not a Pale Master. I'm an Evoker, so I can kick his ass. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I see wizard stuff. Guild leveled up to 65. Nice. Nice, we're good. Should be earning favor rewards. What level should you be earning it? I don't know. Depends on how aggressive you are in terms of your favor acquisition.
stand before Rayun.
Just hit him with the late blast fireballs till he dies. It's really the secret here.
The Wizard King collapses
That was
into
easy.
a moldering heap of ragged cloth and dust.
Alrighty.
Careful fingers,
Nice
you take the
job.
ancient scrolls and place them into your pack.
Hit 30. Nice. Cruiser 0. Only 2 more levels where you can equip the gear you farmed out. Also remember that as a buff bard, if you see a Reaper group active, you can probably ask those people if you can join and buff them, and then wait at the start where you get full quest credit, and Reaper XP, and XP, and they get bard buffs. Okay, come on, something good, something good! Ooh, I got a dust card! Anyone want? This is a crazy item. And somebody got a coronation shield? We pulled 2 items out of the same chest. Thundirk wants it. Here you go, Thundirk. Yeah. Nope. Oh, I forgot this one. I'm stupid. Yeah, we gotta do this one over here. The Chamber of Kurish. Rain slow. Having fun on Path of Exile. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, have you been playing a staff build? Wait, I don't think I have you as a friend on Path of Exile. Because whenever I log in, I never see your name pop up. So I think I don't have you as a friend on Path of Exile. Should fix that later. Let me in. Let me in! But right now, for example, I'm at 2814, so I'm going to be earning the rewards pretty soon. I have friends on PoE. Yeah, I know. So I'm saying I should add you as a friend. Unless you don't want to have friends. If you're like, nope, I don't want this. Never.
As you begin your ascent into the tomb's inner chamber, you feel the walls start to close in and your heart race in your chest.
I think Bone Shatter? Nice. Yeah, that's what Cruiser 0 is. Bone Shatter is so fun. It's great. You just hit things and there's a big explosion and everything dies. Absolutely magical. Big bone explosion. Level 83. Damn, this guy is slaying. I'm also playing Bone Shatter, except I'm running Bone Shatter Juggernaut. I'm level 90.
Contain the mummified bodies of soldiers and elite citizens.
I'll make you a deal. Give me Death Ward, and you can pike every quest. Yeah, Bone Shatter, good. Damn it, nothing here. Convinced me to play again? I convinced everybody to play again. Correct. Whee! I'll get better ways to get myself Death Ward in the future, but for now, having a druid in my party who gives me Death Ward is a pretty good way to get Death Ward, if I'm being honest.
Kurush, the astrologer, rises from his slumber and shambles toward you.
Slumber and shambles. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Whatever. I don't need to hit monsters with spells. It's a lot of armor. Alright, Maraud the Mines. Am I actually not insta-dying? Yeah, it's crazy because you, like, when you actually have defenses, that's the reason why the Juggernaut's really fun. I literally never die to anything.
Within this
Sometimes bosses take a little while to clear, but that's about it. What am I listening to? Oh yeah, final boss of the game? There's some 30XX music. That's good stuff. Tier 6 maps? Nice, dude. I'm glad you're having a good time. Like, man, fun video games are fun. Path of Exile, what a good game. Dungeons and Dragons Online? Am I having fun? I kind of am, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. Game is pretty fun right now. Checking Zoom. I'm just checking Zoom. Take 20, but then you ransack Reach for the Sky. Oh no, dude. Not the Reach for the Sky ransack. Come on, Zoom! Nothing. Anybody get Zoom? I don't think we got Zoom. Whee! You were like, do you really want Zoom? Epic Zoom is almost as good as Epic Sword of Shadows. So if you ever want to play a two-handed melee, that's where you go. You get yourself an Epic Zoom.
Lie the firebrand mines.
But you're not always going to have Zoom. Sometimes you can.
Cruiser, have you been to the Bone Zone on your character?
Oh, is a Bone Shatter person? True. Have you been to the Bone Zone? Good question. I mean, he's got the power to shatter bones. Also, a great skill name, Bone Shatter. Ooh. Just hits the ear in a good way. Yeah, I got a crazy axe for super cheap. You can save yourself a lot of time by doing some good filter parameters. Basically, what you want to do is you want to look for axes and sort it by, like on the trade, and sort by axes with high physical DPS, no crit modifiers, unless you're playing crit. I don't know if you guys are playing crit, but I'm playing non-crit. No, for me, no crit modifiers and no elemental modifiers. But the trick is you don't look for the best axes. You just look for axes with an open suffix slot. Because if it has a suffix slot, then you can craft either attack speed or crit, whatever it's missing. And so I got a pretty reasonable physical axe that doesn't have... Sorry, you can craft attack speed that doesn't... Sorry, a pretty reasonable physical axe that doesn't have any crit stats on it, so it's kind of useless. But I can just slam attack speed on there, and then it's good enough for me. I also managed to get an axe that has Impale, which was very convenient. Impale good. Out trading stuff? Yeah, that's also, yeah. That's going to be a part of it as well. Just taking the time to actually learn how to do the old trades. Path of trading, basically. We get some adjacents. Elshon Pally using Zoom, it's fun. Yeah, epic Zoom. Also, it's fun to say. Zoom. It probably has an actual different pronunciation that I do not know, but it is what it is. All right, next it is Chains of Flame. Giga Trap Quest. Like, seriously, there's a lot of traps in this quest.
Buried underneath these mountains lie the firebrand mines.
All right. And then we go all the way around this huge mountain. You have another trapper? Nope.
This is one of 2 locations.
If you are scared, I will do the whole quest. I'm not worried about the traps. But if you are worried about the traps, you do not have to do it. You're more than welcome to wait at the start. I am more than happy to help people get their 5k by doing all these dangerous quests. Because Wizard is crazy and is so good at dealing with traps. Arcane Supremacy. Oh shit, I gotta hit somebody. Whenever I get Arcane Supremacy, my brain's like, gotta hit something. Why 5k? Because I wanted the +5 tome, and also I spent a ton of DDO points. Excuse me? I spent a ton of DDO points on my other character, so I'm like, I need to recoup some of my point losses. And 5k gives you extra points on top of that. And so I just wanted to be able to get some of it back. Listen, man, I died a lot. Or I died and it was a big deal. It was sad. It was a big sad deal. It was not good. It was sad. Made me sad. And so yeah, I'm gonna fill it up. I'm not too worried about the remainder of the favor though. I don't have a lot of crazy quests to do. Again, we're kind of getting into the place where you just do every quest. Like, you know, when I start doing the 12s, I'm just gonna go do all the 12s. Which 12s? All of them. They're all pretty easy and straightforward. Okay, cool. Then when I gotta do the 13s, okay, what am I gonna do? All of them. They're all pretty easy and straightforward. I mean, there are a couple that are... Oh, I lost my house P buffs. I don't need fire resist. Which favor are you going up to? 5,000. I'm not going for a full favor reward. If I go 5k favor, I'm going to get it on the leaderboard, so I don't have to care about anything else.
The desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
All right. This is fine. All I need is fire resist. Currently have 2850. Alright, I get the death ward, and then I'm good to go. I got the death ward, so I'm good to go. Fire resist, and we outie. Oh, I got a better stone skin? Let's go, dude.
The city of the firebrands rises before you.
There's so many traps in these quests, you just gotta be careful. Okay, go away. These things have a lot of hit points. Or they just make all their saves every time, which is annoying. Or my damage sucks. All of which is likely. That's a favorite endgame? Yeah. What is contract mostly for? So that's heists. That's where you make a lot of money. You want currency? Heist. Which makes sense. It's literally for breaking into bank vaults and stealing shit. Okay, favor before 20? Yeah, you can. There's more than enough favor before level 20 to hit 5k. I'm not going to, probably. I mean, I might. I've done more favor than in previous seasons, so I might hit 5k before 20. I am most likely going to be hitting close to 5k. 420. I might do the whole thing, but we'll see. It's because there's so much easy favor in epics. Like doing the Evening Star Saga gives 306, and I'm doing the Evening Star Saga, so...
A heavy key slips from the Overseer's grasp as he falls.
Like, maybe I'll need to get to 4,700 before I go to epics? I don't know. I'm probably going to leave Lords of Dust for epics, because I'm going to be doing that one in epics as well, so I don't need to do that right away. Also, the main tree for this character is going to be Macro Tech, so I'll be extra tanky as well, so I'm not worried about the damage. Yeah. Just don't die in Borderlands? I don't plan on dying in Borderlands. The Reapers? I do Reapers at level cap. Some people do Reapers before the level cap. I don't super advise that. You can, but that's not the advice I'm giving you now. Don't do that. If you can avoid it, I would recommend against it. Free the slaves. Free them. You have to free slaves because they give you the key to the final boss. Yep. So I usually don't do it until epics. If you wanted to run favor, a good place, if you're on a character you don't super care about yet, is to try going at the very beginning.
This kitchen reeks of blood and rusted iron. Caged dwarf above the cook fire looks like the next main course.
Whoops. The flames! Oh my god. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you do it in like Harbor, you'll get like a Reaper point for doing all the Reaper Harbors and stuff. And it's low investment, so if you die, you just like make a new character and start over. And that's like basically one free Reaper point.
A heavy key slips from Uncor's grasp as he falls.
So that's a way you can do that. I didn't do that on this character. I did a couple of Reapers. I joined a group that was doing Reaper mode. You just have to be able to deal with Reapers. If you can't deal with Reapers, you're in trouble. I mean, that might sound obvious, but like, when I say deal with Reapers, I mean like a way to crowd control them or hold them or basically prevent them from killing you quickly. If you don't have a way to prevent them from killing you quickly, then that is a huge problem and one of the things that people struggle the most with when talking about doing Reapers. You need a way to be able to manage Reapers and to prevent them from killing you instantly. Make the door open. Where's the door? I need the shrine. I need the door. Give me it. Yep, exactly. Like, as an example, if you're before level 6 on a spellcaster, unless you're playing a Blightcaster, there's a good chance you're going to get demolished by a Reaper because you can't do anything about it. You can't kill it fast enough. Blightcasters can because they have a single target, but outside of that, you're going to be really, really in a bad place. But if you're like level 6 on basically any spellcaster, well, every spellcaster in the game gets Greater Color Spray, and Reapers have terrible will saves. So since they have terrible will saves, just destroy them at that point. Greater Color Spray and you're all set. And then away you go.
The updrafts in this volcanic cavern are searingly hot, yet they still offer respite from the stifling air.
Free, I'm free! I don't remember if you need to go this way. I really wish I had this quest memorized better than I do, which is that I don't have it memorized well. Yeah, with all the randomly placed traps? I don't think you have to go this way. I think this is unnecessary. Getting the distinct feeling that this is unnecessary.
Just beyond a locked portcullis.
Yeah, it's just more slaves to free. I mean, freeing slaves is important, so it's good. Yeah, ADQ, we'll probably do ADQ. I'm not really worried about it. What is the dangerous part of ADQ? Oh, it's the hallway. It's the sound hallway. Does anyone know how to do the method hallway without dying? I don't know how it works. Every time I've done it, it's just death. There's a million traps that go off, and it just kills everyone in the room instantly. I do not know how to do it. In Epics, I just tank it, where you're constantly spamming heals. But yeah. Don't die. Oh, don't die. Oh, shoot. Man. Kill the methods. Good evasion. Mm-hmm. What if I'm a wizard and I don't get evasion? Maybe it goes off every time somebody walks in the room. I don't know what it is. I've done it before, and it's just boom, 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 like you're constantly hit by sonic traps. I'm not certain I understand how to mitigate it. Someone else does one? Hmm. Is that the trick? You just let somebody else do it? I mean, that does work. I'm not against this strategy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I hit that guy for 600? Nice. I didn't even know that. You just hug the wall? I don't know, is it? I'm asking you guys. I do not know the answer.
Terrace of the burning city is
I'm the person that goes in and dies to that every time, so I don't know how to not die to that.
Powerful firebrands probably dwell at these heights.
Oh my god. I'm out of keys? Did I miss a key somewhere? Oh, fuck. We missed a key? Where do we miss a key? We missed a key somewhere. Where did I miss a key? Oh, is it Valgrim Forgebound? Does he give you a key? Maybe he gives a key. Come no closer. You're at risk. Okay. I hate this fucking quest. I missed a key somewhere. Okay, free him. Go in peace. Hey, you give me a chest. I'm missing a key somewhere. Okay, so somewhere in this dungeon is a key. We have to find it. We missed a key. Oh, got it. I got it. I found it.
You hear muffled howls and the clatter of arms from the end of this hallway. The fire breath.
Found the key that we missed. It's right here. These things have more health than I remember them having. We got it. You just have to go in the middle there and you don't die. I know how to do some of these traps. Just not all of them. Yeah, when it comes to getting like the top amount of favor, I think that obviously you want to do quests that you're comfortable with and that you understand. You know, as like a first choice. And if you're ever doing a quest that you're not comfortable with or you don't know that well, obviously feel free to ask others for guidance or to you know, to get help with stuff. It's very it's a collaborative experience, Hardcore League. You know, getting everybody together to kind of complete all these adventures at the same time. God, I wish I did more damage. Okay, I think this goes to a shrine we don't have access to. Okay. And this is the library. No, it's not. I am so lost. I don't know why I can't figure out where I'm going. It's like the last time I did this has just faded from my mind. My memory has been wiped. I'm a totally new person. Oh, good. Please lag. Thank you. Appreciate you, video game. Not stun Reapers? No. It should still stun Reapers.
Along a defensive wall shouts
Wait, did it stun Reapers?
and insults at your invasion party.
Thank you. And I gotta find one more slave around here for the key. One more slave. Okay, well, we'll find another slave eventually. Alright, trap room. Okay, this is where we need to go. Slave. Okay, so we slayed. I got everybody. I didn't get a key for that, though, so I need to find another slave to free them. Thank you. I got the key. Alright, good. That's what we needed. We needed the key. So many keys in this place. What a nightmare. Oh, those guys have so many hit points. It's crazy. Okay, let's go. As you said it did, maybe my DCs suck and I do stun everything else. It should. I do recall stunning Reapers with that ability, so it should still do that. But they might have changed it, but again, I do recall that being the case, that you can stun the Reapers. I do declare, I do recall that being the case. Somebody who's a more pertinent Bear Druid expert is feel free to answer, but I am pretty sure that's how that works. There's also like a lot of wacky interactions in DDO, and because there's so many, sometimes things will just change unexpectedly because, you know, they make an adjustment in the game to how one thing is calculated or one thing is done, and yeah. Yeah, we're all spellcasters, so the shrine is very healthy. Shield, mage armor, jump, blur, GH, thing, do-do-do. New death ward. Fire shield cold. Let's go. It's fine. This quest is long. There's a reason why I don't always do this one. If you want to do against the Demon Queen, which we might be able to do, and I'm really scared of that room. I mean, if we do end up doing the room, I'll probably just be like, okay, I'm going to be the one to do that room, but it's just horrifying.
This arcane library reeks of malice
Okay.
and despair.
Is there a way to break the curse? I will suffer your curse. Thank you, Arath.
Low table, unaware of your arrival.
Remember being like incapable of figuring out why he, like, you can't, or like why I couldn't get rid of the blindness. It was just stupid. Oh, good. I get to kill one more. Gibson beat me. Your perfect streak is over. No, dude. Did you use the stun fisk? Nice. Does he leave a key behind? No, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, Sweeper? What, was it Garchomp mixed with Garchomp? Alright. There's traps here. Oh my god.
You helped me a lot with DDO a long time ago when I lost my job always answering all my questions. I have a better job now and now it's my turn to help. Merry Christmas.
Ah! Thank you, Crazy6913. For $500 Canadian. That's why I was yelling. I don't know what to say. That is unbelievably generous. And I am extremely grateful for that donation. That's a gigantic number. Holy fuck. How's so much of that in real money? You could probably buy a Milky Way with that.
You have ascended to the peak of the burning city.
Maybe 2 Milky Ways.
General
That's about it. But dude, thank you. Oh my god. Well, listen. I got something important to tell you. If you ever have more DDO questions to ask of me, I'll answer them. Do you know why? Because that's basically all I do, is just sit here and do that. So like, whether you gave me the money or not, I'd still do that. So, you know, it's just, I'm just saying that, like, there was no change in organization of deal or anything like that. But dude, thank you. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate it. Holy guacamole. I don't even know what to say right now. I'm like freaking out. I want Unkor's cleaver. No one pulled anything. God. Offering of blood. Holy damn. God. Wingle wham. What's happening? A king size? Yeah, maybe a king size.
The heat of the desert
Oh my goodness.
to the sweltering
Let's play the game.
emanating from the
Dude,
burning city.
I'm gaming right now, okay? There's a reason why they call me Gamer Man. They don't call me Gamer Man. Horse calls me Gamer Man. And you get Uncor's unless you prevent roasting him. Actually true. Yeah, you have to save his life. Oh my god. So thank you. That's very, very kind. Not for the much anticipated hot tub stream. A hot tub's a little more than $500. Holy moly. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. You finally afford that cockroach milk? True. Think I can buy that on Amazon? No, wait. Better question. Do you think I'll be put on a list if I look up if that product on Amazon? That's the real question. So again, Crazy69, thank you for the support. It's very, very kind. Your generosity is I don't even know where to start or stop. Realistically, the train just keeps going and going. We've left the station. We're on our way to the station. The other station, because that's where trains go. They go from one station to the other. Holy moly.
This narrow bridge is an ideal perch for combating intruders.
Video games. You know what I'm saying? Video games. Checking shard chest. Shard chest. Nothing. Nothing. Yep. I just want to get a shard of Volan. Everyone's good. Randoms making their way over. Unless they fell in the pit. I don't think they fell in the pit. Hope they didn't fall in the pit. Holy fuck! Anyway, that's great. So thank you for the support. That's very kind of you. Especially in this holiday season. We were talking before about how as content creators, like myself, and also other people that are not me, but I'm going to speak from my experience, but I'm going to extrapolate out to other people's experiences because I'm just so important.
Your dangerous climb ends
But
above a large chamber.
December is not usually the worst month. It's January that's the worst month. December's all right, but it's on the lower end of the year because people are spending the money at like retail stores and on Amazon and other things. And so it's nice. It's very much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Holy guacamole. Oh my god. All right, I gotta game time. I gotta kill some things.
Vessel atop you slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of
that guy died.
Cries of alarm sound out from
So if you've never done this quest before, by the way, some people like to take the game slow. They like to play hardcore slowly. They want to go bit by bit. You cannot do that in this quest. The monsters infinitely respawn. You gotta go.
These doors are meant
Dudes ended up getting a physical visit from anti-terror intelligence. We talk about horny jail. Hey man, you gotta be careful about that stuff. You know? If somebody is messaging you out of nowhere about sending you nudes, you always gotta ask yourself, is it a person in their 30s, like some dude in their 30s, setting up a fake account to get squeezed money out of you? Or is it the FBI? It's not somebody actually trying to message you nude photos. It's one of those other two groups. Yeah. It's a 50-50. One died in the wilderness? Yeah, you gotta be careful. That's why, especially in Three Barrel Cove, when you're going up towards fire caves, a lot of people will go from the start up towards fire caves, and they red alert every time. That's why you'll notice I go from, like, the Scoundrels Run area, and I go across. You don't red alert when you do that, and it makes it way safer for everybody involved. It's why I always do that, and will continue to always do that. Because, again, a lot of people will die from that red alert when people go the other way. When people come up from town, that's where you run into problems. I've seen it happen time and time again. Also, why do I have so much armor? Get out. I don't even want to sell this. Go. Get out of here. I can't afford all this plate in my backpack. Jeez Louise. Is that what happened? Yep. Yeah, yeah. But people will do it every time. And they'll be like, but this is the way I always go. Well, don't do it anymore. It's terrifying. Or at least if you're going to go up that way, you have to kill everything along the way because there's so many monsters. You literally just walk past a bunch of gigantic encampments. Guys. We're on you with a vengeance. Ready to kill. Yeah. Okay. Lightning traps. These are dangerous. These things actually hurt like crazy, so I hope nobody gets hit by them. Bridge is down. Nice. Let's go. Go, casters. Go. Cast your way through this. Yeah, there's also the spikes in general. Honestly, it's just a bad way to go. Alright. I think that's it. I think we're done here. Yeah, this guy just pops out.
With the defeat of Volkur's
lag. I have like no idea what happened. All right, cool. All right. Yes, the Vulcan room right is ruined. Hurry back to Zwabi's refuge and do not linger here. Raid the Volkurim. If you recall out, does it take you to this cliffside? I hope so. It does. Okay, good. Woo! Alright. Checking. Scorp chest. And Mirage chest.
To the west of this rocky field.
Oh, well it did. So the people that recalled out, they went there. So take that. Okay, no Mirage chest. There's no Scorpion chest. And then we go up here. It's here. Let's get it. Come on, Mirage. Give me Mirage.
A favorite ambush site of the trial.
Yeah, suckers. Mirage! Nothing. Yo, somebody got one? Nice. I don't know if anybody wants one, but it's a great scimitar for leveling, by the way. Fantastic scimitar. I don't want it, but in case somebody does want it. Like, it's super good for second characters. Epic Mirage is also extremely good, and if you dual wield them, you end up getting the Windlash's Ferocity, which is pretty good. It's worth it dual wielding the same weapon. Even though you don't get the other stats, the 10% double strike, 10 melee power is pretty good. In epics. In legendary, Mirage is way worse, but in heroics and epics, holy moly, it's pretty sweet.
Shadows scuttle against the walls, and the air is filled with the incessant chittering of scorpion larvae.
Oh, I'm sorry, do you not like getting fireballed? Oh, okay. Guy does not like getting fireballed. Whoa, destroyed. Yeah. I hate these guys because they just chain cast Dispel Magic. That's what makes them annoying. Not really that dangerous. They just cast Dispel Magic a bunch. Fireball. Arcane Supremacy. Let's go. Now I'm feeling good. Must get more kills. Ugh.
The scorpion panda turns away from his pets and fixes a baleful stare upon you.
Die. Boop. By the new cosmetic, put 8k points. Yep, that was what the thought that I had. I had that thought, but then I was like, before I could continue that train of thought about how many points I was spending on the cosmetic, I bought it already. I was just like, I went through like a haze and I had credit card in hand, and then I was like, oh, just woke up like pulling myself out of the ice bath. Like coming out of it after, what do they call that in Cyberpunk? Where they like plug your brain in, and then they pull you out of the ice. Like, just like that. I was gonna say drifting, but that's obviously wrong, because that's a way better franchise. Woo! And a treasure chest? Nice. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Epic Mirage. So many good items. And the Warforged supporter pack? I do. I don't have it turned on because I don't have a weapon to use it with. That's not true. I technically do have a weapon to use it with, so I could. If you want, I can show you what it looks like later. I just have to get a weapon out of my bank. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so now we're on House J12s. Okay, Spawn of Whisper Doom. House
The
P.
bottom of this immense
Whoopsie.
cavern is home to the deadly Volpurin.
Alright. Spawn of Whisper Doom. House J11s. Level up. So, Spawn of Whisper Doom. Oh, I forgot Desert Caravan. Okay, let's do that first. E-Caravan is... Yeah, desert. We'll do Desert Caravan first. You can either get it from the desert, it's literally the big caravan that's there, or you can get it from House P. Both are fine. A one-hander? Oh, I could use the Drow one-hander. True. I didn't even think about that. Why am I talking to this NPC? You're right, Ludacris. You're right. Let me show you. And when you're right, you're right. I completely forgot about the Drow weapon. Kopesh? Aura? Okay, drag and drop. Doop, 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 doo. It's not bad. It's pretty cool. I think the Kopesh doesn't fit as well. It's got these weird jagged edges. Okay. What was I doing? House P? There we go. I got distracted. I had to do it. Okay, now I have all my buffs again, so I'm feeling happy about this. Hello, Iocene. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Open the door! Hey. Click on Sirith? That's a good question. I don't know. Stop! I just spawned. You can't attack things already. This quest is very annoying to try to do by yourself. Basically, you have one person defend north, one person defend middle, one person defend south, and then you're all set.
A wave of Valkurim rushes into the canyon. It's an ambush.
It's an ambush. You fucking bastard! You already dispelled all my magic. That's literally the first thing you did is dispel magic. I hate this video game. Dude, why do they even make video games? That's so frustrating. Spend the points to let you know. Okay, sounds good. Keep smashing those crates. The trick to doing this is you stand all the way up here at the one spawn point, you stand all the way at the other spawn point, and then the people in the center just fight. Yep. Yo, what's up, screen? How are you doing?
After 2 minutes, it feels as if the ambush has only just begun.
Damn, they're just too far away to get hit by it, so they have to come in. Okay, that's annoying. Oh well. It dies on spawn. Good old spike growth. Where'd the monsters go? Wait, they ignored me and ran in? What? How'd they get past me? Okay, I have a new strategy. Cone of Cold. It'll reach across. Yeah. What if they sold spells that hit enemies? That would be sick, don't you think? God damn it. Mobs disrespecting? They do, yeah. I have no idea what people are talking about in chat. I think the hyenas made it past. Hyenas made it in. Get them. John Cena, you can't see me. Dude, I'm trying to get him to fight me. Oh, Select. Okay.
The past 4 minutes have felt like an eternity.
I don't know how to pronounce this.
The Valkurim keep coming.
Yeah, this quest sucks. But fortunately for me, I can just straight up one-tap them with Cone of Cold unless they make a save, so that's pretty good. Whee. Ooh, Arcane Supremacy. And I have Freeze, so I get extra alchemical bonus to spell power. And it's gone. All of it. All my buffs. Where'd this one go? I was like, this one's not here. Save. Oh, they have evasion. Oh. Okay, cool. Stop adding explorer areas for a while because there's already so many, and then somebody else says not enough. This is why you can't really have a happy player base. I agree. I think there are too many explorer areas in the game, as is. That's right. Dispel my magic. Of all the things you could do to hurt me, dispel the magic. Sure. It doesn't kill me, just on the inside. My magic. Oh, I missed. No. Whatever, they're gonna die. I'll just use displacement, then this guy can't hit me. Excuse me?
6 minutes of continuous assault.
Many explorers who serve no purpose. Why does the atoll get so many?
Forces must be depleted.
The cyber atoll? Hmm. Ooh, gotcha. Bam. If you need Skoro Slayer, this is your quest, man. Holy moly. There's so many of them. We're at 146 monsters killed. Could you imagine 146 in losses for 6 caravans? Dude, what an ambush. Oh, this guy's not getting... Whoever planned this assault is not getting a promotion, I'll tell you that much. Are they monstrous outsiders? Where do they go? Humanoid? Where do Skoro go? Vermin, dead, players, plants, Skoro. Skoro are in here. Aberration? Aberration, Skoro. There we go. I have remnants to get. Ooh, Skoro art. Then more lore about the Skoro, and then 750 remnants. Also, before you quit hardcore, make sure you go into your monster manual and check on what monsters you've killed. Keep that in mind. It's also another thing, so just keep that. Yeah, you're a hero for a reason.
Finally, after 8 minutes of slaughter, the will of the enemy seems to be wavering.
It's funny that he says that, because that's when that's like they basically redouble. I need a shrine. Yo. Shrine. Shrine. I'm gonna miss one spawn, but it is what it is. Yeah, jerks. I should put a cloud down. Yeah, I should have like an acid fog, you know? That's a good idea. I mean, this kind of lasts a little bit. I can just do like one of these. There we go. I mean, these are maximized, but you know. Dude, they're not getting hit by it. Are they immune to Ice Storm? What? That's annoying. I captured my first boss ever. Oh, with Maven? Yeah, nice, dude. Plaything, she says. Yo, what's up, Grizz? How are you doing? How are you and how are things? Hopefully things are going okay. The makes me think it's not, but you know. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before, surprisingly. Having a bad time in hardcore? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard some other people are having bad times in hardcores right now. Oh no, Tenoshi, you died again? I didn't even see you die. You're still alive on my screen.
Are retreating. Speak to Losini to continue your journey.
Yosin. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm good. Okay, now spawn of Whisper Doom. That was Dirk's secret on Reaper. Killed Atlas? He's no longer holding up the world? No, Atlas! Yeah, because I did see Atlas die. Atlas slain by Plague Reaper level 4, which, like, doing Reapers at level 4 is very silly, but, you know, it is what it is. Some people get it done. Yeah, sounds about right. The game is crazy bad right now. Everything is going bad? Yeah. You sure gonna be level a thrower? I mean, yeah, you're allowed to do whatever you want. You didn't die somehow? I don't know. You logged off. You didn't die on my screen. You just logged off. Like, if you died, I would have been like, Wait, was Blight patch? What do you mean, was Blight patch? Like, did they patch it? No, they didn't change it. And so you can track your rubber banding? Oh, that's funny. Nope. Right, to the jungle clearing. Good old path to Whisperdoom. Yeah, hopefully, if you're still having issues like that bad, like, hopefully that'll go away, but... Yeah, I feel very fortunate that I don't have wolf expertise. The only performance problem I'm having is the game server is physically not working most of the time.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Also, what's up, Tough RPG Raiders? Hands us, this is a raid. I don't have anything that says hit this is a raid on it. So I can't hand anything to you. But I do appreciate the raid. It's very kind. The ogre section is loaded with traps. If you don't want to die to traps, don't follow me.
Stop here.
Just go do the rest of the stuff, which has no traps. Whoa! Hands up. Oh, well. Now the tension is drawn, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I normally I'd be stressed about something like that, but now it's like, you're like, oh yeah, it's, you know, it's, I know, actually, I meant hands up, like the guy, like, going in the first bank heist, they're just fumbling it, they drop the gun, they're like, oh, shit, and I'd like to make a deposit. I mean, no, give me all your money, or something, Need help with a build idea? Well, I know a guy who likes to help people with build ideas. Yo, Yusuka, you want to help with a build idea? Just kidding, I meant me. Or did I? Holy fuck, this lag is bad. I literally can't do anything right now. This is not good. Cool. I love that. 1,000 teeth, 8 to level 7? Oh yeah, he did. Damn, I didn't even notice. Oh, that guy died. Okay, so I should be able to get through this trap hallway without dying. Or I'm going to lag back into the traps and die. One of those two consequences. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I cast a spell. I did not cast a spell. Oh, shit. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Okay, dead. This is very nerve-wracking. This lag is bad. Okay, come on, you can do it. The trick? Shield. Go, go, go. We're good. Thank goodness. Blood Knuckles! No! Holy Club Barb? That's a bad build. Oh, is this a new glamour? That's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Adding the crackling to the edges of it. Stand up for 30 minutes. This guy making me stand up. Get out of my chair. You think I'm just gonna let you get me out of my chair? You think I'm just gonna deal with that? I mean, I probably am, because I'm doing it. So yeah, take that. What's up, Glass Jaws? How you doing? What's going on, everybody? All right, we're here. We're up. We moved. Move the camera. You. Hard grenade, but I guess not. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Oh, nice. We're almost done with the hatchery. Good job, team.
The hatchery.
The hatchery.
You hear a rumbling.
All right, now it's time to find Whisper Doom.
The hatchery.
The hatchery. Dream Piercer? Do you mean Dream Catcher? No, it's not called the Dream Catcher. What's it called?
The lair.
The Quarterstaff. It's not Dream Piercer and it's not Dream Catcher. Those are both different items.
Clicking fangs echo in the darkness.
Are different things.
Zombies shamble back and forth through the corridors, their bodies marked by suppurating spider bites.
By what? Their bodies marked by suppurating spider bites. Oh, is that the Quarterstaff that does a D11? What the hell is this? Oh, Fall of Truth. It's the upgraded dream thing. Yeah. So is the life stealing greater outsider bane. Yeah. It's a good item. I don't know this Fall of Truth items that well because I haven't done Fall of Truth many times. Rowell's Might is a D11.
The hatchery.
Dream Spitter, that's what it is. Oh yeah. Spells, they don't need to work. Screw that. Spells working is for idiots. Look, as it dies eventually. Dash Food was lagging super hard for us earlier. Those rooms with all the breakables, but lag hard. Yeah. The entire game is lagging hard for us. I don't know where our alchemist is, though. I hope they're okay. They are not alone, so that's good. Nice. Now, House J11s. Starting with... Oh, I'm doing so many quests, I can't remember the name of them. Not Enemy Within.
The Lair.
Oh my god, we're almost there. Blade Forged? That's my alt on the game right now. Is that exact build. My current alt is an 18 Sorc 2 Paladin with the goal of becoming a healer long term. By using a focus on sonic damage to do both combination of crowd control as well as having positive healing through shouting as well as all the repairs and stuff. That's a long-term goal. Dreams of Insanity is also a quest that doesn't have a lot of traps, but it is kind of dangerous. Can be. Can log out? Yeah. It's laggy on the servers. And it big time sucks. Right, let's go. Well, what are you going to do? I shared the quest. We're all good. Okay. I got shield up. I got everything. Because I'm feeling okay. I got like 52 physical, 34 magical, 51 armor class, reasonable saves. It'll be alright. You want to fight CQC but be able to heal yourself? Oh, have you tried Vistani Favorite Soul yet? Because Vistani Favorite Soul heals itself really good and is super strong. I put up a build for this hardcore league, and ooh, is it good? It's also actually just generally good on the regular servers as well. That's how you know it's good. It's good on both the hardcore server and also on the regular servers. Oh right, fire spells. I'm in Ice Undead. Right. Deflect arrows, jerk.
detect
Okay,
grinding
good.
gears and coiled springs ratcheting into position.
Ugh. Oh no. Oh, I can bash these down because I have bull strength. Nice. Vistani, chains. Yeah, the Vistani favorite soul is a Azamar, so you get access to not only the healing hands from Azamar, but also the fact that favorite soul gets access to close wounds really early, so you have pretty much infinity healing. You're very defensive because you're wisdom based, and you get wisdom to hit and damage from being a favorite soul, so you don't have to spend points in the falconry tree. So you can save those points for, again, all of your cool defensive powerful abilities.
There's a mechanism affixed to the ceiling at the end of this hole.
And yeah, so you get all your cool powerful defensive effects. How did that not hit this guy? And you have crazy high dodge from having access to Monk and Ocean Stance, and your saves are gigantic because Monk gets good all saves, and so does Favorite Soul. So pretty much throughout the entire leveling process, you have very high all saves, and you don't really fail anything. So you don't have to deal with like web or getting stunned or anything. It's only rolling a 1. It's really powerful. I would play it. On Celestia? Ooh. I don't like it as much on Celestia because it kind of brings the weapon back. I think it looks alright, but I don't think it looks better than regular Celestia. Ew. I rolled a 1. I'm gonna use this afternoon to shrine then. Shrine. Yeah, so the downside is you obviously don't get the chains, which is pretty good, but you get everything else, which is nice, so. Okay. Everything else is good. I have my buffs, shields. Yep, we're good. See ya, jerks. There's also we're getting close to the area where every quest stops being like filled to the brim with traps, which will be nice because I think a lot of people hate a lot of these trap quests, whereas we're still on the every single trap quest, or every single quest is loaded full of traps. We'll see how this goes. Use broccoli. The broccoli basher. I probably wouldn't use the broccoli basher for anything. Even its intended purpose as being an ooze beater. Man, the broccoli basher made me so angry at DDO. Because they added this weapon, and I remember making this big post about how I was like, yeah, the only ooze weapon we have to deal with oozes at endgame is the broccoli basher, which comes from an event. Do better. You can look for broccoli? Look for broccoli. LFB. I just barely made it to these guys. See ya. Alrighty, and now we free ourselves. Because that was old DDO. So again, remember that back in the day, the game was designed so that you would have the nuclear party, as it were, where you would have like a wizard or a sorcerer, a cleric, a rogue, and then some melees or maybe a ranger. That was like the way the entire game was designed. Like that's how you played, that's what you used, that's how the game worked. So that was every single group. Single weapon fighting UK sorcerer? Yeah, give it a shot. You can start with the Shadow Blade until you get charisma hit and damage, which is nice. And then you can use whatever weapon you want, whether it's the Kopesh or Longsword or whatever it is. Maybe you're probably going to want to use Longsword, but you can start with the force damage weapon, because it doesn't really lose any value until you get to a Golem. And even then, the Golems that you fight early game are like Optional. Like what? The golems in heart of the problem? Which are optional. Come on. Come on. Put the things in the sockets. Nice. Everything died. Alright. Next is Dreams of Insanity. Invisible. The rack hounds and beholders abound. What my my tattoo? This tattoo? This is my Asheron's Call tattoo. It's Asheron's Call. Mm-hmm. Dreams of Insanity. Do you see Necro 3? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do all of Necro 3. I'm probably going to do some of it. I think I'm going to do 2 of the quests. Maybe 3. But I don't want to do the last 2. Welcome. I can do 3 of them. I don't want to do the rat quest. Why did I do the rat quest recently? I remember doing the rat quest semi-recently. For some reason. I don't remember why. Was it because somebody in chat goaded me to do it? Why did I do that?
This temple, once a quarry threshold to the plane of
Oh, searching for mind flayers.
Into a maddening abomination.
Alright, so it was SSG that was in chat that was goading me.
By using the proper quests.
The old searching for mind flayer trap. Oh yeah, I love that. I don't want to ignore all the monsters, but like my fireballs don't do anything. They just don't even load. I feel bad that it looks like I'm monster skipping. I'm not trying to monster skip. The monsters should be dead. They're just not taking damage. Yo, what's up, Brian? How you doing? Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, dude. Can't wait to lag in the Beholder room. You know what? I'm just going to put on my anti-Beholder crystal ahead of time. This is a... Do I have to kill this? No, this is an optional beholder. We don't have to do this. I'm not doing the optional beholder. That's silly. Okay. Everything is fine. Oh my goodness. Should I name this Toonstream Tom? You're a single weapon fighter, sorcerer, eldritch knight. What do you call it? I mean, you're kind of making a force blade with your own will. So you can call your character Jedi Master. You could also call your character First Try, so if you die again, then people will be sympathetic and be like, oh man, it's your first try, well, you know, maybe you can try again, maybe you can do good, and you'll get sympathy. Or if you succeed, people are like, damn, dude, that's on your first try? Nice. So yeah, so First Try is my vote. Yeah, fucking dispel every single one of my magic spells. Yeah, whatever. It's your only action before you die. Piece of junk. Oh, I'm not strong enough anymore because he dispelled my magic. Right. And trying people who feel sorry for you? Mm-hmm. What else could you call it? Call him War Wizard. Because you're like a melee sorcerer. You could call him, what do you call your character? I don't know. I don't usually name my characters interesting stuff. That's why I use the name StreamTom as a naming convention. Oh, I didn't get the crest? Oh, they got it. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's help out. I cast sword? Sure. That's also a good one. Boomtown, population me. A great character name. Look at that. Skip Beholder Core. Fine, you want me to go kill the Beholder? Is that what you really want? You want me to go kill it? Fine. I will. Oh, I can't because they already killed it. Needlessly. See? There you go. Fixed it. Yep. Time to go to Boomtown. Population me. Like, wait, you're a boomer? No. Boomtown, not Boomertown. Like, you're old? No. It's Boomtown, not Boomertown. Oh, okay. Like, how old are you? No. You're not getting it. Hold on. Let me re-explain. Hold on. Let me try again. Boomtown? Boomer? What? Yeah, you could just call yourself Guy Fieri. And then every time you enter any dungeons, just say, yo, let's take these monsters to Flavor Town. Just literally every time you join the quest. Every quest group you join, just let's take these monsters to Flavor Town. What? What? Alright. I don't know how video games work. Who are you people? How'd you get into my house? Yeah, and you just, every single time. You can also do it in each adventure as well. So for literally each single adventure, be like, let's take these monsters to Flavor Town. So you enter the dungeon, before you cast buffs or do anything else, let's take these monsters to Flavor Town.
The Cardinal Gate to the Plane of Madness looms before you. The few remaining cultists have gathered here, awaiting an arrival. But whose?
Yeah, go away. Oh, Cyclonic Blast got me, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how you get the frosted tips. I don't know how you get the Guy Fieri frosted tips. That's a tougher one.
Ancient beholder erupts from the Zorian.
Whoop.
Its eye fixes you in a baleful stare as it licks the spittle from its lips.
Almost there. Almost done. Yikers. Rune. Go over here. Rune. Hey, buddy. Catch one of these. Alright. From Beyond the Grave next. Okay. So if you've never done this quest, From Beyond the Grave, I'm going to teach you a little secret that'll make it easier. And the whole goal of this quest is we have to light funeral pyres that are in the center of these little grave boxes. There's like a little box with some dirt, and then there's a funeral pyre in the center. If you didn't know, you can just click the box, or click the funeral pyre from outside of that sandbox. Because stepping in the sandbox spawns monsters. But if you stay outside, they don't spawn. And that's how you solo the quest. You just don't step inside the little sandboxes, and it's all good. Why did I spend so much time explaining that? So I can make myself angry when the first thing someone does is they walk up and they step in the sandbox. Heavy or light Warforged? You want to go light armor, and you want to take adamantine plating at 12. Because at 12, you get subtle force, which makes it so you don't have arcane spell failure from it anymore. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and you do that. Milkman running Ravenloft solo elite. I'm sorry, Milkman. I think I might have outpaced the Milkman. Is there not a group up for that content? I would imagine that there's a group up for that content. I didn't mean to leave the Milkman behind. Alright, guard the door, please. As I said, this is the sandbox. What you do is you just go like so, and you just don't go inside. By staying outside this box, the monsters don't spawn. Oh, no, never mind.
The assault has begun.
Nope, go away. That's it. Yeah, you just don't go inside the box, and the monsters don't spawn. That's how you do this one when you're by yourself. You just stay outside the box. The one exception is this one over here. Monsters always spawn at this one, so you need to have a second person cover you to kill the monsters when they spawn in. That's it. Yeah, you want to wear cloth, basically just your regular base docent, until 12. Now you can, at 6 if you want, instead of 12, take adamantine plating. You have to make sure you take both Imbue the Blade and Inscribed Armor, so that way you have 5% Arcane Spell Failure, which is manageable. So you do, at 6, you take Imbue the Blade, and then you also have the Arcane Spell Failure here, so you only have 5% total, and you take Adamantine Body at 6, which is also a good option. So 6 or 12, I'm actually going to tell you this, I'll lean towards 6, because at 12, that's when you want to take Improved Single Weapon Fighting. So yeah, 6 is probably better in that case. Boomtown is made. Nice. Don't do it. Okay, I was watching them walk up. Just take Mithril Body? No, Mithril Body is one of the worst feats in DDO, and if I catch you taking Mithril Body, I'm taking your account away. Sorry, you're grounded. If you take Mithril Body, no, I'm taking your account away. And you're not allowed to play this weekend at all. I'm taking the cord to your computer. You're not allowed to play. Sorry. You guys realize pick throwing race? Like me making my Spellsinger a normal tiefling? Yeah, because Tiefling Scoundrel is literally identical and better. Because it's the same thing, but you also get, what do you call it? The Spicy Arpeggio. Mithril Body is a bad feat. It is a bad feat. The reason why Mithril Body is bad is it doesn't give you all the amazing, like, the heavy armor qualifications that you get from being an Adamantine Body, but it does leave you with the restriction of a max dex bonus of 5, which is very bad. What? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Another reason why it's great to be a Warforged, there's gelatinous cubes in this quest. Gelatinous cubes are generally pretty dangerous. Not for me. I'm a robot. Traps all over. Oh no, Billy Blaze! Billy Blaze here with another fantastic product. Got slain by Ancient Magma Brute. Gotta say, that sounds like a good brute. You have Death Word per agreement? Many thanks. Do I have Death Word? I don't. That's okay. I don't need it. There's nothing that has Death Ward in here. Yeah, I should have gotten some OxyClean. Get rid of that white Magma Brute. What was that friggin' product with the like the tack or whatever, where you mash it and then it like is super strong, which is basically just blue tack or whatever you call it. Mighty Putty? Mighty Putty, that's it. I remember those old commercials.
The tower's summit seems forever out of
Do they like tow a
reach,
truck
no
with it?
matter how high you climb.
I will need to hit a shrine eventually, because I am kind of burning through my mana without thinking about it too much. Nope. Die, Mummy Warden. There's going to be a trap here eventually. It's probably here. Yowzers. Oh, let's go. That's what I wanted. Lich doesn't use instant kills. The Lich won't have a chance. First of all, I'll have Death Ward myself because I'm going to put it on before I get there. And second, Delayed Blast Fireball works really good at stopping Liches from using instant kills. Stream says this, but secretly always takes Missile because he wants evasion. I never do that. There's... Oh, also please be careful if you're alive, like a human, there's a gelatinous cube around here that will kill you if you touch it. So if you're a human, don't go first. If you have... Oh, there it is. Okay, cube's done. We're good. We have a job. Look, I just have a pair of goggles, okay? It's not you, it's just I had the goggles. Look, it was just one time. See you later, alligator. On-time blast? Yeah, an on-time blast would work really well, but sadly, we don't have that. Ooh, let's go. Where to balance? Oh my god! I almost walked right into that. Oh, you want Boomtown? Gotcha. No, you can't invite Boomtown because they're already being invited by somebody else. Someone took my glory.
The Lich's sonorous voice shakes the tower.
Oh yeah, also Arcane Tempest. See ya, idiot. And then there's where's the thing? Oh, it's there. It's there. There's the extra secret door there, the prince's room, which I never knew you could get to. I like never knew there was a room you could just feather fall down to. Okay, I believe. An officer, please. You bet. All you have to do is you have to make me a solemn promise and say, I promise I won't die. That way, because you made me a promise, you can't break it. You're not allowed to break promises. You will live. You? Alright, so what else do I have here? I don't want to do Made to Order or Twilight Forge. Alright, I'm done with 11s. So time to level up to 16. Yep. Like I said, just, you know, you promise you won't die, and I will make you an officer. That's how it works. Nice and easy. Hegel? Get money? I'll get money. Hegel's good. Greater Shout's probably fine. And Trap the Soul's pretty good. Let's take these. Now I can start putting points in the Warforged tree. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna get more amp and 1 con. I promise to not die. You know what? That's good enough for me. Promoted. Promise the milkman's death to be entertaining. Promise to deliver milk in a timely manner. Yep. My phone died watching the stream. Oh, rip, dude. You guys gotta plug in your phones. I've got 38%. I'm really bad for that. I let my phone die all the time. If I continue to run, will there be enough favor to me to get to 3K? Oh, yeah. You don't need to stay with me. For 5K for the tome. Okay, so bathroom break, and then we finish Ravenloft. Bathroom break, and then we finish Barovia. I almost have 500 hit points on a wizard before level 20. This is good stuff, man. This is good stuff. I got Tumble. I got everything I could ever want. I go to the bathroom. Then we're gonna finish off Barovia. So to Ravenloft, and I shall return shortly. Yeah, is there a good endgame gear planner? There's two items that you can use. There's either the DDO gear planner or Matrim's builder, which are both options. So yeah, if you want the builder that I use, ! builder in the chat, we'll bring it up. Or you can use the DDO gear planner. Both of which you can find it either by looking up Matrim builder or gear planner, or again, ! builder in the chat. The shield gloves BTC on equip? No, they're BTC on acquire. They're BTC OA. I don't have the gear planner linked. I never use it. Other people use it. I just use Matrix because it's easy and fast. Okay, 16, 13, 12s. Barovia. Final vintage. Let us go. First, Autosphere of Dancing. Good call. I do have enchantment. And I can't cast Trap the Soul yet. I gotta buy spell components. We'll do that later. Yep. Yeah, so the gear planner is like a little bit more lightweight. But yeah, the shield gloves are unfortunately bound to character, so yeah, you'll have to change it up. Alright, we're good. Right. Does it save now that if you die, it's not gone? So once you've talked to Mortality after you've unlocked it, that's it. That's all you have to do. You just talk to Mortality, and then Mortality goes, "All right, cool. and then you're
The
done.
ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine. Stefania begs. Our wine is the last drop of hope. Some
And then
people
any
have.
character on your entire account can talk to
A
Mortality
druid
and pick up
kneels
the
on
item as
top of
well.
one of the
You
huge
just have to
vats.
talk to Mortality
Protected by
one time.
mystic wards,
If
she is
you
completely
unlock the
unsullied
helmet by
her
getting
task.
1250 favor, and then you
Poisoning
do
the
not
wine
go over to
inside
Mortality
the
and
vat.
talk to Mortality, then
The Martikar
whoops.
family makes its home in this part of the
Water check.
winery.
Yo, welcome back, Narasoth. Good luck on your thesis. I hope it goes very, very well. Just remember, gamer time. Oh, Final Vintage. That's the name of the quest, is where we are. It's Final Vintage. Gamer time, dude. Yep. Up the thesis? No. The thesis, you gotta gamer time the thesis. Don't you just like check on the ship? Like the brokers or whatever? If you just talk to the brokers, if they don't have anything, we'll have a bunch of stuff. Yo.
A cave
Yeah, you gotta
leads
come from
down
Van
into
Richten's
the
tower,
dark
and then you
underground.
gotta go to the Wizard of the Wines. Is it the ones on the guild ship, or is there a different way? I'm pretty sure I know the way on the guild ship, but... no traps. But we're coming back to the beginning in like 10 seconds. Yep. Hey, yowza. I love Delayed Blast
You found
Fireball.
all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to
Eat
add
over.
the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
The Death Ward, thank you. Oh my god, it's a boss! What am I gonna do? Kill it with fire!
Insist on dying, she asks. Without their little magic
Yeah.
gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat.
Fireball.
Then add your blood to my poison.
Fireball.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid.
Yeah, because this is Ravenloft, obviously the gear is super good, so feel free to... Holy moly! Feel free to come around. Actually, this is probably good for the Druid or the Artificer. Because it's a lot of dexterity, and it's got the blurriness on it. And both me and the Alchemist don't use dexterity for anything, so... It's just reflex saves plus blur plus dodge. Who am I giving this to? I take if you don't want. Uh-huh. But you said if no one else, and you said I take. So I'm going to go with I take. Why should brokers not buy my gear over a certain level? So basically the clothing and the jewelry vendors or brokers just don't really work. They don't really buy anything. Sulatar Ranger at level 6. Ooh, jeez. XP for level 7. Firebolt and bit to death before I could react. I'm logging off for the night. Yep, I would do that too. Wait, so you weren't in the Cerulean Hills, you're in the Searing Heights, which is a much higher level area. It's like a level 7 area. Unless the Sulatars show up in the Cerulean Hills. Alright. Yester Hill next. Boop. Nice on me? And Heights, yeah. Yeah, the Searing Heights is way more dangerous. I never do the Searing Heights. Because if you don't have fire resistance, the drow that are out there straight up fuck you up.
Blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill.
Ancient Brute.
Dark, ominous clouds
Pull
gather
group hung back after we ran in. Yep. Yeah, if you're all of a sudden by yourself, you realize, oh, I don't have a team behind me. I've been there.
Arcs of lightning jump from stone
cool.
to stone, blocking your path.
Ooh, supremacy. Let's go.
The cairn stones, ringing the hill with an eerie light.
Go, savage berserker. See you later, alligator. Now we hit displacement. But the trick to displacement is you don't always need to have it up. Because, like, against those methods, I don't care about displacement. Against these wolves, I want it because they'll knock me down. But against a lot of things, you don't need it. And so it's all about knowing when you need it so you can maximize your spells and what have you. Bye.
With the
Good die.
of the last foe,
The Dragonborn assuming helmet doesn't show. It does show. I use it on my current endgame character on the regular server. When season over, February 6th. Because it started December 6th and it ends February 6th. 2 months. And pieces worth on your tune. If you want money, I can just give you money. I have loads of money. Can I collect the gear my coins tuned had on your next character? No, you can't, unfortunately. But if you're out of cash, I got loads of cash. Lots of people have loads of cash at this point. Did I update this? Oh, I didn't. Oops. Hello and welcome. We're on Wrath of Earth. I forgot to update the LFM because I'm bad at this video game. Best combat music in the game? Disagree. I'm not a big fan. Again, I don't really like Ravenloft or the Ravenloft aesthetic. I know why people like it, I just don't. Healed daily before I TR'd? Yep.
A wave of dread.
Wait, you TR'd?
As you enter the circle of stones.
Why'd you TR?
There's a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual. Attack! Stop them! Stop them!" The desperate Archdruid screams.
Oh my god, I'm missing all my spells. I suck at this game. Yeah, but still. Have we gonna play it anymore today? Got another 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, dude, no, 100%. Again, that's why not everybody loves Hardcore League. Some people do take healthy breaks from Hardcore because it can be frustrating. Also, this guy knows. You just run down the middle. I love it. Redacted. Is that an air sork I see? It's a fire sork. Cool. I love fire sork. Very fun build. Necroman, eh? This is when I start actually reading the gear a lot. Raven's Bane. Which is... Raven's Bane is... I can't remember the name of the location. It's the next one down the list. I just don't remember what it's called. It's called the Ruins of Berez. Ruins of Berez. Thank you, Fairy. Appreciate that. I just realized I didn't have my, I didn't check my YouTube chat all day. Let's go to YouTube chat. And see what they're, what they're doing. What the YouTube chat doing. Let's see what we got. Death by Lag, RIP, yep. And then, hello Wolf Spirit Man and Shortybach. What's up? Like you mentioned, you take cold. Is there a reason behind picking cold? Yeah. Because the things that kill people a lot, you get a lot of cold damage that gets you from spellcasters. A lot of Nyx Cold Ray, Polar Ray, things like that around that area. And so it's good to have a way to prevent that from happening to you. I don't look at these guys because they're actually hellhounds.
Catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Like, just the highest damage spells are cold spells, and that's why you take that. That's it.
The freed raven flies
If I really want to farm that in another tomb before leveling.
Allowing you to explore further into the village.
100 points. That's 400 favor. That's manageable. Because like the sales change on Thursday, so you have a few days as well.
Flapping wings and frantic calls can be heard from the ruined building.
I mean, shoot, how much have I done today?
The raven
I honestly don't know. Where am I at?
Flies away.
I'm at
With the ward
30,
disabled, the mists
48.
part, revealing the ruins of
I'm doing pretty good so far. But here we go. Lock this. Okay, let's go. Incorporeal enemies? It is. It is a huge downside to running Ravenloft solo. Incorporeal enemies suck. I love having a fire sorcerer for this part.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. The ghost calls out,
Please, find Marina's monument.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you already got the first favor on hardcore as well, right? Because remember that hardcore is a brand new server, so... Oh yeah, no, I gave you curse cards. Yep, I know what's going on. I'm paying attention. I'm awake. I'm actually going to Shrine real quick, because I'm going to run out of mana if I don't. Get some mana back. Nice, I believe you. See, and now by making that promise, you can't break your promise. Because if you break your promise, it makes you a promise breaker.
The creature
a truth breaker.
A small key. The grateful raven flies off.
I wouldn't want you to be that. So you're good.
The wards protecting Baba Saga's
Isle of Dread a must-have. I really like Isle of Dread. The quests are really fun. The area is cool. The music is great. And then also, it has some of the best equipment and also the best weapons in the game. An Oathbreaker, exactly. But I do like it. I forgot. I broke my oath 4 times. Amazing. Will it be on sale again? I don't know. I don't particularly pay attention to sales because I own all the content, so I just don't think about it.
You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Saga's hut.
I just like I don't even read the sales every week.
Raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off.
I don't even know what's on sale right now. Couldn't tell you.
Hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the
I gotta have so many tabs open. Oh, I got Arcane Supremacy before the boss fight. Rants. One of their seasons to level up to 7. Universal Trees.
Surprisingly spacious hut.
I know it's Universal Trees, but there's probably other stuff on sale too.
Makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven
there's probably a sales page on
exit, it says,
EDO.com.
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut
is more dangerous than it appears. September sales. 35% off Tomes of Destiny. 50% off Universal Enhancement Action Point. 75% off Tomes of Fate.
A deep groan reverberates from the floor.
That's an entire epic Destiny point.
Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
There's literally an epic Destiny point.
Revenge on you and those accursed birds. Just you wait!
Shouts Baba Saga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
And improve your character. Heroic and learning tomes and select enhancement trees, stat and skill tomes. Damn. 1 point. Well, you can buy the +3 Tome of Fate, which gives you 3 points. So that's 6 mana, 3 health, and I think it's that. Oh no, 6 health and 3 mana. Let me see, Fate. Tome of Fate +3, 324 points for an epic Destiny point? Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I gotta tell the boys. Buy +3 Tome of Fate if you didn't yet. for +1 epic destiny point. Only 324 DDO point moment. Not everybody needs one, but my god, that's a great deal. That's a great deal. That's a great deal. Alright. And now we have Abbey of St. Markovia, Sunrise. Again, the nice thing about expansion content is there's no like just random traps in the middle of hallways that murder you because they change up the design philosophy. Again, it's that
Last, your journey has brought you here to a place of kindness and madness.
In modern content, traps are only found in optional content, which is nice for the most part.
Seek the light in the field where the shepherd tended his flock.
Gain much for 1 point. Oh man, I gain a lot for 1 point. And by a lot, I mean I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. There's trap in the name. Yeah, like bullywugs and booby traps. There's a lot of traps, but I mean it's, you know, it's called bullywugs and booby traps for a reason.
You spot a grimy metal
Shepherd's
key
crook.
on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished
Give me the shepherd's crook.
You found the sun
Nice.
sword.
So wait, am I over 3,000? I am. 3,063 favor. Nice. I'm done.
But this is just a
JK.
Perhaps
I have more quests to do.
Make it shine again.
Oh my god, I forgot to do the Necro 3.
Creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey.
I completely forgot to do Necro 3.
Curiously as you approach.
Well,
Otto unlocks the door with the key.
I didn't want to do the rat quest, but the other three are really easy.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the
Crap.
grace of a saint.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Let this be a refuge of warmth and light.
Ooh, shrine.
In a cold,
Yoink.
dark world.
Says the abbot.
It's not that much favor. It's fine.
Explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
I did. It's because I already had the quests that were glowing, and I looked at the quests that were glowing versus not glowing, as opposed to looking at like the whether I'd completed them or not, looking at their actual progress. Like I did this for 11, and if you go down to the I hit 11. Enter.
Strange whoops and unnerving
See,
screams.
what I did is I was like, oh, these ones are done because they're yellow, but no, it's I had the quest. I didn't look at the rest of it. No, it was a complete mistake. It's not a big mistake, but it's a mistake nonetheless. And sometimes you need to recognize those.
Strange creatures burst from behind.
Not all the time, but sometimes.
Shrieking madly. Food so hungry.
Here we go. No interesting effect? Yeah, Ravenloft altars just give you stats. It's not literally the Fountain of Wonder in Feywild which kills you. Which I did see some people die to. R.I.P. A few people have died to the Fountain of Wonder in Feywild. By the way, if you did not know, yes, the Fountain of Wonder can just straight up kill you in Feywild. Be careful. Ooh, streaming. Oh, Path of Exile, hilarious. Jiminy Christmas. Then we have the other here. Yep. I feel like my mind is slipping out of my ears. Just sliding out of my brain. Do Sunburst in the shadows? Oh, I didn't even, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Sunburst! It doesn't kill the skeletons. I know you said shadows, and I used it on the wrong monster, but still. Yeah, I don't want to do Cursed Crypt, though. I mean, I might late join somebody else's Cursed Crypt, but I hate that quest. Oh yeah, by the way, preemptively, Tome of Fate plus 3.
Shrine overlooks
Basically one permanent destiny point. This is every 3 fate points, you get one permanent destiny point, so...
And let Irina into the
and I will take one permanent destiny point.
There you are.
Especially because you get it earlier.
So familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
What do I want to do next? Yeah, let's do the element of chaos after this. We can do yeah, because those gloves are pretty good. Evocation gloves. Oh, yeah.
And tenderly places it on the shrine.
I mean, yeah, they're charisma, quality charisma evocation gloves, but.
This is
Oh, and we have a sorcerer who probably wants them, so maybe we should give him the
early in
sorcerer.
the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun
Oh, they have the cool
remains
outfit,
inert.
but then it's turned to stone, so the
There is no
tentacles don't wiggle
sound,
anymore.
But the water lapping at the edge of the pool.
No.
Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the
Make it a
pool.
belt? Isn't this the
Handsome
bad
youth
belt?
with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long.
Because the good belt comes
Come,
from
Let us
Fresh
be
Baked
together
Dreams.
at last.
Because this was like this is the insight belt or whatever. Burn Scar Sash.
Gasps.
Sergei, my beloved.
Oh, does the Burn Scar Sash come from here?
Has this blessed pool
Oh,
called
that
your spirit
belt.
to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she
Burn
is
Scar
pulled
Sash,
down
eh?
beneath the rippling water and
that
into
belt.
her lover's embrace.
Hold on, did
have
you
never
say
seen a
fireball?
happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment,
You know,
all is
now that I'm thinking about it, I do like fireball.
peal of thunder
Now that we've
shakes
talked
the
about all
land,
these items I actually
and a
could use out of this
deep, dark
quest, I can't
voice
wait to
from
pull
beyond the mountains
the
cries
collar.
out.
Is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. Will make you suffer for that.
Yeah, make me suffer, whatever. Clothing would be nice. Well, I can't use the cloth because I'm a robot.
For a moment,
But I do have the
you
docent of
despair
hiding in
being
darkness,
left
which is kind of cool.
behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without
Oh, you mean I
warning,
would pull the cloth? Yeah,
the
yeah. I mean, I would
sun
give it to the
blazes
alchemist probably.
forth with a warm, bright
Meteor
light.
Swarm.
You pick up
In one
the
level.
sun sword. The
I'm almost there.
instant you touch the hilt
Got
of
nothing.
the
What?
dazzling
Received.
weapon, you
What did we
realize
get?
that this
Somebody got
is
something.
the weapon that
Somebody got
could
the
slay
gloves. Those
Strahd.
are great. For
That
the
this is
warlock.
key
No,
to
what the heck
ending
is this
his
guy?
dominion. Something starts to grow within you.
There is a docent. I just don't have it.
Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
You gotta have the docent. And I'm not about to go farming Ravenloft. I'm already level 16. I'm way over leveled. I got 518 hit points. I'm not really worried about most of this stuff. Disciple the Dawn. Ooh. It's a great item. For anybody, really. Any cloth. Fortification, parrying, physical sheltering, profane. Okay. Optional. Let's go. And let's do the optional, get ourselves some extra treasure, and I'll be very happy.
You've returned.
The gloves were into the mist. Yeah, I can't go do that quest.
Please, tell me what you think.
Oh, nice. Congrats, dude.
My only desire
Yeah, the
is
Cursed
to
Blade of Jack
improve the
Jibbers is a
habitat
great
of
item.
this land. You dare to condemn me?
Says the abbot.
Do you have any idea how hard I've struggled? How long I've tried to help? Do you have any idea who I am?
Ugh.
The abbot
Yes!
twists into a new
I
shape.
knew I was going to get this.
A form that
And I bet
was
many of you doubted me.
once magnificent.
But Strimtom, you can't just get the pet item. What, did you just say you're going to get the pet item?
I was sent to
Hell yeah,
redeem
dude.
this forsaken place.
Yes.
My struggle has been longer
There's the
and
Plate Shard belt,
harder
which is
than
the
you
Con
can
Fortitude
imagine.
belt.
And I will strike down
Oh.
anyone
Mm.
who tries to stop me.
So good. Alright. Next is an element of chaos in the Lord's March Plaza. I can disable the traps, but not the lightning water. So don't step in the lightning water. The leather. Alrighty. Offshore account? Someone's farming? David Shelby's meeting? Damn, dude. Hey, are there any X-Pac Destiny tomes worth buying or nah? Nah. I've said this before and I'll say it again. You're better off just waiting until that expansion goes on super sale, like when Sharn went on super mega sale for like $15, and then you get a tome on every character you ever make forever, and that ends up being a better deal than buying any of these tomes for 2,200 points. Because you gotta imagine, 2,200 points for 1 point of epic Destiny things? Dude, just like reincarnate and get the points, you know what I mean? Like, they charge $34.95, which I cannot recommend anyone buy at that price. That's way too many points. But if it goes on sale, like the expansion thing, so you get like the cosmetics and the sentient XP and all that other stuff, and you get the point for every character, well, then that's a different deal. That's a different deal. Yeah, the cloak's pretty good. As a pure wizard trap. By pulling the levers. The traps in this quest are disabled by pulling levers. I'm a wizard. I can do many things, including disable traps when the game lets me.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar ruins, you can
Welcome
search
back.
for the eye
Also,
of
having an
Ithrin.
infinite amount of Fire Shield Cold is so friggin' awesome.
So who knows what you will find within?
Freaking sweet, dude. It's like flippin' amazing. My parents are watching me, so I can't curse. Bah.
A pair of
I feel like that's so silly.
erupts out of the lava.
I'll never understand that. Obviously, I'm not a parent, and I'm never going to be. But, you know, it's the, like... If you said freaking sweet, that's fine. You can say that, no problem. But if you're like, man, that's fucking sweet. Now,
Rolls open.
holy shit, the gates of hell have opened. And you're about to descend into it because of that cursed word. Like, geez Louise, man. What's going on? What if I said flippin'? Yeah, flippin's fine. But freaking? That's fine. But fucking? No way. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Smoke and ash fill the air as an
Yeah.
Afridi manifests into the chamber. The Afridi gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash.
Okay, there's some, like, respawns kind of partially along the way. So, like, just don't walk into the respawns. Never mind, we're killing them. It's all good. Basically, there's going to be some water. Don't step in the water. The items in this quest chain are all really good for the most part. That's the thing you need to know. For Bloodcaster build, is there a reason to use a small shield and medium armor?
Waves of intense
I think it's because the shield I recommended was the small shield.
Blocks the passage leading into
Because it was either the shield of the scorpion, or no, it was the weathered targe. It's just the best shield for the job. Because it gives you the set bonus in the build. And set bonuses are really good, because they give you a layered amount of stats. And the weathered targe gives, like, I think it's insightful and magic resistance rating, quality magic resistance rating on, like, one item, and electric absorb. Like, it's just a kick-ass piece of equipment. You don't really need a big item.
As you travel deeper into the caverns, you can feel everything slowly shift around you.
And then you have to not get knocked down here, because getting knocked down here is very bad.
A menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere.
Yeah, this quest is like kind of dangerous close to the end. So if you guys want to just join us on the next one, this one, like I said, there's a big basically trap hole where if you touch anything, you kind of die. So we'll just regroup on the next one. Yeah.
Time to feast.
Where's Ichthonor?
With the death of the Grey Slot,
He's dead. He's dead. Level 25 Archmage Evoker. A bunch of Keep on the Borderland stuff. I just get Keep on the Borderland stuff and then just use randomly generated loot to fill up my slots until I'm done.
Chaos within the Eye of Kithri as you put it into your pack.
Nothing.
Better get the unstable artifact into the
Alright,
hands of
next
more
is I know who done it.
as soon as possible.
We can stay together. No traps. You do Catacombs? I do Catacombs in Heroic, because it's not too bad. In Epic, however, I would do them on hard mode. It's very dangerous on Epic, on Elite. Epic Elite is crazy dangerous. The monsters hit just so hard. The ghouls, people die in Epics to those ghouls all the time. They're like 26, 27, and then they get two-shot by the ghouls. Yeah.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Serania,
The passive enchantment
the
DCs?
artifact you were sent to find, was stolen.
You just pulled Cruiser. Wait, are you playing with Cruiser Zero, the legend, in Dungeons & Dragons Online right now?
Inside job.
Holy shit! I didn't even know that guy plays DDO anymore. I thought he retired after winning. JK, he doesn't have completionist yet, and maybe he never will. I don't know. I'm gonna do this. How long can I do this? I can take Harper Summit. Oh, are you talking about Frogut's running around Skelly Hireling? Watch them do the quest. It works for a while. Basically, until you get to expansion content, you can kind of use like the pets for a lot. But once you get to expansion content, it gets a little harder. Yep, that's a good option. The Diabolus set from Chronoscope also works to extend it out a little bit.
Aether Finkelberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds. He reprimands you. According to a loud kobold.
But which imbue did you use? Arcanary DK both D6 plus spell power? It doesn't matter at that point. It's kind of interchangeable. I basically took acid out of the tree, out of the Arcane Archer tree, and leveled that up. But yeah, you can swap between the acid, the force, and the different elements at will whenever you feel like it. However, when you get into like endgame, you want to take the tier 5 as the one that empowers your Arcane Archer thing and use mostly the acid arrow to knock down enemy armor class. But that's about it. That trap signal is to let you know there is a trap there, as in like it was disabled. It's part of the quest. It's like one of the characters is supposed to be disabling traps or whatever.
This ledger shows that Danis has been skimming funds from the construction
Oh,
project.
you guys went the wrong way.
Instead of tools, he's been buying arms and armor
Come
for his
back.
crew, whoever they are. Why does he need an army?
Here we go. We're going this way. Oh, whoops. How do I get out of here? There's a ramp. There's a ramp somewhere around here. There it is. Gotcha. Oh, footprints.
There are kobold footprints all over.
Halfling corpse.
They're up to something. And that suggests Aether Finkelberry is involved. Some snitches get stitches, and others die in ditches. Looks like the Boromar clan has got some
Get them all.
fight to go with that fun.
You also make sure you heal yourself near the monsters are dangerous. Sorry, I got quiet for a second, so I was kind of focusing. We need to redeem. Oh, I've probably been standing for the past like 2 hours. Because somebody redeemed it and I just like forget to stop standing up. I just get distracted playing video games. I'm really good at that. I'm really good at just compartmentalizing most of my thoughts into playing video games, and then I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah. You were standing yesterday too? Yeah, because people use the redeems all the time. It's great. I bought this standing desk so I could use it. And then I never use it because I'm inconsistent and not good at taking care of my own body and trying to be healthy.
According to Caleb, Clarissa
Yeah, that's what we do.
Boromar
Ad time,
made
you
her
got it.
fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a conveniently specific set of skills.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, well, it could be Clarissa. So let's see what we got.
Casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest
Let's
in
go
helping
kill
the
Clarissa
workers.
and see if it's her. If
Lorraine
it's not here,
tells
then
you
we
the
gotta go to the next
password to
person.
get into the illegal gambling den being run by the Boromar clan. Just use it on the dragon painting. Is she being sloppy? Or is this some kind of elaborate trap?
Here we go.
All this evidence suggests
Damn it.
that it's a good time to question Clarissa Boromar in
It's not her.
person.
It was all
As you look
lies.
around, you don't see anything resembling a magical
Okay, so
levitating
who's next?
stone.
So we just killed the wrong person.
Perhaps you accused the wrong
We
person
killed the wrong
after all.
criminal. We did kill a
At
criminal.
least of this particular crime.
Okay, we have more evidence for
Worker's
Danis.
testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how
Okay.
to disable the
Something missing.
security
Something
mechanisms
missing here.
around the Eye of Sirania.
Alright, it's probably going to be Bernadotte, but we gotta see here. This quest is usually faster than this, but I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I'm also running low on mana. My favorite is this person sitting down, but if you break the bench, they say, hey, do you mind? I was using that. Which is great. What a great little setup. Does your desk have a reminder automatic system? Oh, no. Like, I can program it to change at different times of the day if I want to. But instead, I can get you guys to spend your hard-earned money on it. Again, I can just pass my problems off onto other people, so they can manage it for me. It gives you guys the ability to have, like, a sense of superiority over me and the things that I do, because you can be, like, in control of what I'm doing and stuff, but also at the same time, it means that I don't have to be in control of remembering things, so I can also pass off the blame. This web is doing so much work. Oh my god. What a great web. I have no idea what evidence we're going to find in here, but we'll see. Okay, what are we looking for? Oh, there's a pamphlet here. Okay, it's Danis. There we go. Right here. Pithy pamphlet. No, that's
The
Bernadotte.
violent undertones of this pamphlet
Crap.
make this union seem less like advocates for better wages and a safer
Venture
work
pack.
environment, and more like, well, a cult. What
Crap.
has Bernadotte, their leader, been up to?
We need to find one more piece of evidence. Please find the evidence. Usually it's not too bad, but I am out of ideas.
This feather may have belonged
Oh, it's
to
Danis. Okay,
Danis
good.
Derpentshire.
Oh,
He's the only
I didn't see the
radiant
feather on the ground.
idol you've
Good
seen
job, everybody. Great job. So if you've never done this quest before, by the way, this is a quest where you're supposed to collect clues and then figure out who did what. So it's called I Know Who Done It. So there's clues everywhere. The clues are randomized. And in this one, I have like you need at least 3 pieces of evidence to assume somebody is guilty, and only 2 people, or and every time you do it, 2 people have a chance to be like in that category.
Danis delivers at the command of the Radiant Idol. The mob Danis calls out to
Anyway, so he dies.
A tiefling appears out of nowhere and conjures a magical
Over here, Quathiel. I got you, sugar. I also like how he calls him Quathiel. I assume that's a typo, but no one's ever fixed it in like the year it's been this quest been out. Actually, this is 2021, so we're going on
enchantment unravels from the Eye
3
of
years.
Sirania. A portal blasts open to a
It's a great quest, though.
painfully bright place.
And then we wait for them to finish talking. Any advantage playing a Spellsinger Bard versus a Stormsinger? Yeah, they play totally differently at endgame. During the leveling process, they're both just Spellsingers, but once you get above level 20, you get way more stats. Also, Stormsingers get a little bit of better in heroics because they have lightning spells like ball lightning and chain lightning to get access to that you don't get in epics.
3 angels offer you a reward.
Actually, with your motorized one.
The Eye of Sirania to them.
Chain of Manacles.
Taking it away from Eberron is for the best for all worlds.
That's such a good item. And I'm a robot. Oh my god. Chain of Manacles, baby. Also, someone died to Gorlin. Holy shit-a-roly. Repair amp. Vitality. Sheltering. Fortification. What is this rigged shit? It's called Streamer RNG, baby. Holy crap. Insightful Evocation 2 goggles? I kind of want that. Alright, Season the Dawn. No traps. Yeah, dude, that's sick. Automatically raise and lower? Yeah, I can do that on mine. I just haven't. I'm lazy.
The Eye of
I'm very bad at using all of the features of the things that I purchased.
Network of twisting desert canyons. Now the hunt
On saves, true. I did die at level 32, so, you know, it's 50-50.
Something glinting in the back corner of the cavern.
Sometimes you get crazy loot, sometimes you die.
You found the first crest. No doubt more
Crazy Big Bass was slain by Ancient Magma Brute. Yo, that Brute's taking out everything. It's taking out the Bass? Yo, someone tell Bass Pro Shop. What the heck?
Sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect.
That's a great name, by the way. Crazy Big Bass.
A rumble
Fantastic
echoes
name.
through the canyon tunnels, somewhere far in the distance.
All right. In this one, we're just looking for 4 crests, and they can only spawn in the same places. That's pretty much it. We're just looking for crests. Brute and Hera.
The laugh-like hoots of hyenas come from the tunnel.
Oh
ahead.
man, is that the bass? Is that the singing bass that died? There's another one here. Oh man, this is the fast route. Cool. After getting a slow route the other way, we get the fast one here.
The pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows
Rest
up
of the spear, and we're done.
The elemental dissipates, and the
Alright, I'm going to show you how to do this puzzle every time. If you don't know how to do the puzzle that's in this dungeon, it's a logic puzzle. It can be complicated. I'm going to show you how to do the logic puzzle every time without fail, no matter what's on it. A calcium to catch the robot. I mean, I have space in my group. You could join.
You feel
So,
more than
I'm not even
fear.
looking up top.
Faint humming
I don't know what the solution to this puzzle is, but I do know. It's always either 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, or sorry, 2,
The last orb floats
or
into place, and there's a sudden
4,
pulse of
3, 2,
magic
1,
power.
4. That answers
Somehow
every
you get
puzzle in the whole game.
strange feeling
Those
that
2
the
combos.
path has just become open to you.
The whole game, yep.
A terrified scream echoes through the canyons.
Doesn't sound like much of a logic puzzle? No, it's not.
As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is
Be gone.
strangely clean. Someone,
And you just fight your
or
way through all this.
something, is caring
They
for this
take extra
place.
force damage, so it's
You
pretty good
hear
for
the
this character.
sound of heavy footfalls echoing down the tiled halls.
I do wish I had, like, disintegrate balls. So I could just, like, whip disintegration at these guys to take more damage. Where's my sphere of annihilation? Where'd you go? Garco was slain by misadventure. Somebody named their character Garco after the classic kobold.
Time has clearly
pass.
Now this quest has a lot of great
Very
items in it.
well.
You got the Mantle of
If you would
Osorial,
be
the
the one
Braces
to
of
bear it to
Osorial,
safety,
the Shield of Osorial.
Then prove your worth. The David
That
pulls
was
back
fast.
with a nod.
Just dies.
You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do
Oh,
not
Mantle.
let it fall
Is this good for
darkness.
me?
We will be watching. You wonder about the Davis parting words as you
It's
place
not
the Eye
bad,
of
but
Irian
I
in your
think
pack.
in dodge. Yeah, Thunderk. I think Thunderk needed dodge, so I wanted the belt. So I got dodge for him if he needs it. Yeah, the Aegis. Ooh, that's an item. Here we go. Also, TR who was 32 Barb just TR'd today. Wait, Garko? Was it somebody who reincarnated and died to a trap? What? What trap? That's crazy to me.
You yawn. A slight fog in the corners of your
That's
vision.
crazy to me.
What
He's
were you doing
Dragonborn
here
Bard.
again? Oh, right.
Here, they got a lot of help.
You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor.
Extra lives stacked with
When you
TRs?
touch
Yeah.
the water
You
of
get
the
extra lives. Well, I guess he didn't.
You feel almost
Did he miss
weightless,
Blood Tribute? Guess he
as
still
though
does.
you were
Oof.
floating just above the ground. A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. These
Damn
stones
Strim, you
instinctively
even
lay
kill
out a
bards
sigh.
that
At
are not
first
in
you
your
feel a
party.
sense of
Tisk
calm
tisk
and
no.
relief.
I mean, I can't
That
help it
relief
if my
quickly
influence
turns
is
to
so
dread as you
powerful
notice
over
that
the
something
entire
is
video
wrong.
game of
Yet you
Dungeon
blink
and
awake.
Dragon
You
online
realize with a
that it just
jolt
ends up
that
with
you
every
must have
single
been
player
asleep.
playing this
Oh,
game dying
You're
quickly and
awake
succinctly.
already?
I don't know,
I had
man.
hoped my hypnosis
Yeah, the lives are
would have a
reset.
more
Exactly. So
lasting
if you TR,
effect.
you go back to 0, but you can re-earn
I
them.
suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all.
Okay. I don't think there's a way I can
suppose
cheat
you
my way out of
won't
this
just
one.
leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream.
Hmm.
There's no reason to lie anymore.
Yeah, I can't
am
cheat my
what
way
you
out of this. Is
seek.
there anywhere I can go?
am
Or is it
the
all just, am I cubed?
Eye of
I'm cubed?
Dalquor.
I can do this
The
at least.
magic I have used to
not really a lot.
lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How
Nice.
exciting! Well then, come find me if you
That
must.
is way more health than I
If you're
want.
able to reach the
We're on Beautiful
Twilight
Nightmares.
Chapel, you
Welcome.
might be able to save the
Welcome,
monks.
we're on Beautiful Nightmares.
Or
I didn't update the
you might
LFM, I
sink
apologize.
into eternal sleep.
I'm climbing.
The floor gives
going.
way. You plunge
Beautiful
down into a shaft
nightmares.
filled with the monastery's support beams. You hear the eyes cloying voice echo around you.
Okay.
A pity to
Turn
watch
them
you
off.
fall so far. Not to
Good.
worry, love.
Go away.
I'll send my dear friends
Been doing all of
to help
Ravenloft?
you
I mean, yeah,
get
that's
back
what I
on your
did.
feet.
Except I didn't do that at all, and I
Catch your
actually did all the
breath
quests in
after the
order.
difficult climb.
But it's almost what I did.
Taking a look around,
I like
you
red doored
spot
them, except for the part where I red
unsealed
doored them.
doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the eye awaits. After
Should have
the
been
quarry
trap disarm.
vanished,
I hate
you
waterworks.
notice dead
Wait, people
bodies
hate
on
the
the floor.
waterworks? How many people in chat hate waterworks?
Cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried.
Because I
and
personally
failed
kind of like waterworks. I've always been a
infiltrate
big
the
fan. It's like
monastery and
classic
retrieve
DDO to
the
me, so
eye.
I like doing it every time. But who hates waterworks? It hates waterworks? Yep. Like, I don't want to do Korthos Island ever. I'd rather just, like, step on my own foot than do waterworks. Or sorry, than do Korthos Island. Korthos Island blows. But waterworks, dude, waterworks is, it's so good. It's like, yeah, it's the classic quest. I also like it because even on hardcore, it'll get you sometimes. It just gets you sometimes. You're like playing the game and then waterworks, oh, Kobold Shaman. Oh, I'm sorry, did you forget they had Nyax Cold Ray? There's like ogres all over the place, tons of little optional chests you can do. Yep. That's great. What is D classic quest? Yep. People that eat puppies? Uh-oh.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level.
Yeah, if you could use horses in between quests, maybe. I think the reason they didn't do it is because they're like, well, it's inside. You can't pull a horse out in a sewer system. Which, like, why can't I put a horse in the sewer system? I'm not friggin' animal control or whatever. I'm not animal control, like the Humane Society. Come on, horse. Fit down the manhole. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god, typing hard. Typing hard. They're magic horse dolls. It should just work. They're not magic horse dolls. They're actual real horses. I guess they are technically tokens that you get, but yeah.
You found your way
And also, I have a
to the
Warforged
corridor
steed, which should be
overlooking
fine
the Twilight
with that.
Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The
We should
room
get
is
like a
blocked
rust
by a
monster that we
magic
should be able to
barrier.
ride through there. Through the waterworks.
Alas, so near and yet so
Or something. Or like a... I know they talked about having a cube, like a gelatinous cube that you can slosh around inside of.
between the 2 trials I have prepared for
They said they
you.
want to do magic carpet.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you chose? Very interesting.
Shut up, eyeball.
See how you fare.
The last tile turns into position. Power flows into the signal crystal on the wall.
Oh, go to the
dispelling
start. We're at the
barrier
final boss
atop
fight, by the way.
Twilight Chapel.
Yeah, final boss at start.
You drop down
Right
into
now.
the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the eye of
I don't like that.
Dalquor.
For
Are you running after this
years, I have
chain?
lulled these mortals
I'm
to
running
sleep.
to the store.
Years during which they
I have to go.
believed they kept me contained, when in fact I had been the one contained.
If you're asking for the
them
future, the other
inside
question
a
that's in this area.
calm illusion. And yet,
So that
you
would be
still
incredible?
wish to shake them
Yep,
awake?
exactly.
You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame.
Yeah, you
to
summon
rip them
horses in a
away
Hamrat
from
then?
their happiness.
You just pull them out of your
Them
pocket.
back into this world with all
Look, horses can go through
its
portals.
chaos.
Or bank slots? Yeah.
If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believed these trifling
Oh my god.
illusions
This
are my
I forgot how
true
long this talking
strength,
section is.
prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's chilling voice.
One left. One final dream.
You're done.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its
And that's
twin
it.
counterpart springs to life.
Only 40 monsters?
As
This
you
quest
bend
is like
away,
so short.
The Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Like, it's really hard if you're playing a melee without elemental resistance, but as a
have no
caster who
more
just goes like...
Despite the challenges
Very easy.
I have thrown at you,
Oh,
here you stand.
Force users.
I suppose my
Let's
reign
go,
over this
dude.
monastery
That's
has
so
come to
good.
an end.
Oh my goodness.
Drained of
Oh,
power
okay.
yet again.
Wow. All right.
For the moment, at least,
Shoot, that's so good for me.
you have managed to
Oh,
break
that's so
the
good.
spell
But we also have
and cure these
2
monks
blight
of their
casters in party who
peaceful
also
sleep.
want it.
Yet
Okay, it's got
I
evocation
still
focus.
live,
I just pulled an insightful
and
evocation focus.
I
That's plus
still
5 DCs.
dare to dream.
Plus 5 DCs.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise. from their
Swap.
long, reluctant
Okay, alright.
slumber.
Here you go. Give me that scepter of combustion. Take it, you coward. I can get a augment of impulse and put it in the weapon, and then because I'm going to be casting pretty much exclusively Meteor Swarm soon. I can go get an intelligence item. Oh no! Zibar was slain. Goodbye, Zibar. Famine Reaper. Taking him down. Use it for caster fighter or something? Ah, yeah, me too. Whoop. You know the issue with down you go in Saltmarsh? Got the cavern with pillars and had about 10 minutes of rubber band lag finally at the top and lag was brutal. Nope. Auction house. Don't call me a coward. Sorry, I'm reacting to stuff in a long series of order. I don't know what's going on. Church warden, I gotta talk to you. Oh shit, I'm not there. I got bamboozled. Hello. Okay, so I want clothing. I want gloves. 16. Potency. Come on, potency. Oh, is it not called potency? What's it called? What's the stat? Is it not potency? There might not be any potency gloves, but... there are no potent gloves. Okay, that's not a thing. But there is. Magnetic of resistance 5. I'm gonna buy this. Yoink. And then we go with headgear, and we go AST. Astute 7 is pretty good. Of parrying 2 is not bad. I'm gonna go with Astute 7 and buy that too. I'm making some adjustments here to my gear. So again, Insightful Evocation 2. I lose my intelligence. But then I put on the new scepter, which gives me my evocation back. Also gives me a lot of fire spell power, which is good. Then we get my auctions, which I just purchased. So I get the lightning spell power back, which is good. Then I get the Mask of Parrying, which is also good. So now my intelligence is 38, and I gained more DCs. So now my DC is almost at 40 on some of my spells. It's 41 on Delayed Blast Fireball, which is pretty good for now. I still have lightning spell power. I still have fire spell power. In fact, I have a ton of fire spell power. It's 284, which is great. I lost potency on other places, and I lost repair spell power. But I can fix some of that because I got the ramp from the belt, and I can buy an impulse augment and put it into my scepter of combustion, and then I have impulse. So I go to this guy, and I go IMP, and then he goes, hey bud, you have enough remnants. Cool. So I can buy an impulse 84 and just slap it in there. Nice. So I can get the impulse 84, put that there, put that there, put that in there. Done. So now I have 4 spell power. So now I have Force, Fire, and Lightning, which are my main spell powers. It's a little bit kind of less, because I don't have a spellcraft item anymore, but if I wanted, I could get spellcraft. I mean, there's probably one, like a spellcraft augment somewhere on the auction house or something somewhere. It's like a colorless augment. I don't know. Maybe I should check the auction house to see if we got one. Let's see. All items. 1 spell. Spellcraft. Oh, there's an upgrade tome for $500,000. Wow. Repair? I don't think repair. There could be a diamond. Nope, no repair diamond. For some reason, the auction house can sort by pieces of words. I have no idea why. Spell site? Oh, I don't need spell site. I was looking for like the augment. Spell site can only drop on weapons, helmets, I think goggles as well, and those are all just taken over. Using gloves of potency 14. Potency 14. Yeah, it's pretty good. Sweet. So that's a bit of an upgrade in my character's equipment. Nice. I also got more saving throws, so now I'm up to 33 self-buffed, which is not bad. I do need to get some more, like I said, in the future, when I do the Crucible swim, I want to make sure I have somebody with me who can give me, like, prayer and possibly Holy Aura, like one cleric, And then with Prayer and Holy Aura, that puts me up to 42, which means I only fail my saves on a 1, and I have enough physical resistance rating that I won't die, so I'm all good. If improves your gear set? It doesn't, but I appreciate it. Cool, 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 cool. Feels good. I still have more 12s to do, though. Where am I at on 12? Actually, I don't have that many more. It's literally just the Eyes of Stone chain, Relic of a Sovereign Past, and Invaders. And you may be like, whoa, Streamtom, are you going to do Invaders? Yeah, of course I'm going to do Invaders. Am I going to do Invaders? Of course we're doing Invaders. Not that hard. We'll see. We'll see. I'd like to do Invaders, but we'll see. You know what I am going to do? End the live stream. That's right. It's getting to that point. It's late o'clock. I'm tired. I got to get some stuff done. I have to prepare some things for tomorrow. I have a big day ahead of me tomorrow. It's going to be a long day. So that's going to be the end of it today. So thank you all for watching. We had a fantastic time. If you like what you saw, consider subscribing to the channel or following in whatever order you want. There are people that are subscribed to me that don't follow because they just haven't clicked the button. So, you know, you can do what you want. This is America. You've got the right freedom to do whatever you want to do. But that's all I have. If you like what you saw, consider following the channel. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more Dungeons & Dragons Online content. I'm really trying to burn this character, get through all the favor, and get all the way up to level cap. Those are wondering where we ended up. 3129. I'm almost there. So feeling pretty good. Going at a good pace. And I'm excited to hit that end cap thing. Get it done. That's all we need. But yeah, anyways, that's all I got. So thank you for watching. I hope you had a fantastic evening. Hope everyone's doing very well. Get yourself some brunch because it's brunch time. It's not actually brunch time, but it's a good, you know what, if you're hungry, you can get yourself some stuff. Anyways, but that's all I got for you. So again, thank you guys. Really appreciate that. And yeah. Anyway, let's raid. We'll raid Irina, because Irina's doing something. Yeah, that should be a good time. Having muffins are good, dude. I like muffins. I haven't had one in a while though. For me, I like banana chocolate chip. Oh, that is definitely a high quality muffin. Banana chocolate chip is probably like one of my top 3, maybe even top 2. I love banana chocolate chip muffins. Just like banana bread with a little bit of chocolate chip, but it's muffin shaped. Ooh, so tasty, so tasty. Oh man, it's so good. I want banana chocolate chip. I should go buy some.